Dava, what's good, Daddy-O? How we feeling? Hold up. Also, let me get some music up in this bitch. I need some music, huh? You're hype for it? Yeah, I know you're hype. I'm about to go over the news. I'm waiting for things to like settle in a little bit. But dude, alright. Because we're in the same circles. Wait. Are you hype for bridges and ports, or are you just hype for anything? Wait, I was okay. Wait. I was told by people that even playing vanilla. Yes, I was told by people that even playing vanilla was a vibe. So I'm ready to start my first official vanilla city. I think I'm gonna bring for streaming my old vanilla city, and then I'm gonna create a new series with a vanilla city. I don't know, bro. I'm scared that the hype is too hype, but I'm ready to go over it, bro. I'm kind of juiced. I'm trying to get this YouTube link in so I can share this on Blue Sky. So what's your thoughts so far? Or should I read and watch everything? Did we talk? Which one? Okay, bet. Say no more, dude. Say no more. Alright, I'm gonna do... Let me just post this real quick on cities. I don't be doing adverts anymore, like posting my shit, but I'm like, today, maybe I do post, like, for like these midday streams. Alright. Self-promo this. Damn, these sirens are sirening, bro. Hold up. Why is this car moving so fast? Damn, it's like, I don't know what's happened, bro. I think my simulation has gotten faster, but I don't know why it got faster. Like, I've switched some settings, but I still don't know why. But like, my cars have been zipping around, and this is on 1 speed, bro. But let me do this. Rain noise joint. Let me do this, and then alright, and then here. Alright, bet. Let me go see what's going on here, Dadios. Alright, okay. Let's get this. Let's look into this. Damn, does that mean I'm gonna have to be like an official builder? Like, I can't rely on my detailing skills anymore? Look at all the peoples in them. Yes, walk peoples, walk. You will get public transportation, I promise. Yes. Alright, hold up. Hold up 1 second. Make sure we're fully prepared here. X that out. No, I said X. Alright. Are we ready? I think we're ready. What the fuck? That's fire. That one reminds me of the one on Far Rockaway. Oh, why are you... Don't freeze up on me, game. Ooh. Boats! been detailing too much, that's why. Okay, 29th, end of the month. I wonder who they got to do their video editing. Oh wait, I've never been subscribed to them. Oh, now I am. Ah, alright, you get a like, you get a like. I'll give you a like. Okay. Let me run that back one more time. Just one more time. One more time. I really want to like study this. Hold up, hold up, hold up. That's a beautiful bridge. That's a beautiful little circle line cruise thing. Yachts, okay. It's a double decker. Oh shit. Hold up, hold up. We gotta do one more rewatch. Okay. Dava, you need to be in chat to teach me. You need to be on vocal chat right now. Oh, wait a second. Are those the fish farms? Offshore. That's fucking insane. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Wait, if you want, just call me on Discord. I'll put it through. If I'm not against that at all, let me know. Just call. I think my Discord is open, so I should see it just in case. Alright, I'm gonna do one more watch and then I'm gonna read. That's insane. Okay, okay. Wait. Oh, Sunny did a video. Oh, right, wait. Alright. I'm gonna do one more here. Sunny, do not get upset at me, but I may need your video for help. Alright, hold up. Okay. He made the map too? Oh, okay. Alright. We're watching his video next. Okay. Today's a long stream for me, so I'm doing everything. Damn, look at the size of the ships. And then that whole... Yo, you're gonna go fucking... So, Dava, because I haven't been able to jump into a lot of streams lately. The last time I remember jumping into your stream, like when I was like fully in there, you were working on that waterfront area where you were building a construction site for that bridge. And I remember you mentioning, oh, you're not trying to do anything until bridges and ports come out. Bro, I can already see you doing some extreme, something even better than this, bro. What the fuck, bro? Oh my, and there's a map. All right. Now we go into Sunny's video. Play, give me the... Somebody tell Sunny I apologize. I will have to give him hearts. Throw him like 5 subs. Alright, can I get this? Oh, it's on. Wait. Oh, alright. I'm gonna have to get my life together, bro, and I'm gonna just have to start watching your VODs before I go to sleep, bro. Oh my god. Alright, bet. Oh, I'm so excited. Alright. Now we're in Sunny's video. I'll turn the volume a little bit.
Here. So today, this video will be a little bit different. I thought I'd sit down and talk you through my experience building the city that you might have seen in the latest Cites Skylines 2 trailer for Bridges and Ports. It's one of those projects that completely took over my life for a few weeks in the best possible way.
Okay.
And I wanted to share how it all came together, what I learned, and what made me think differently about.
Do you think? I don't think this is enough to get Moose back. Getting the call.
This all started when I got a message from Paradox, the publishers of Cites Skylines 2. They reached out earlier this year, completely out the blue. At the time, I think my channel just passed 10,000 subscribers. Tiny compared to most of the other creators in the community. Okay. And honestly, I thought they might have got the wrong person, but they were pretty happy with what I was doing on the channel, both in my old Vanilla City build and in my new modded series. and they wanted to get me on board and have
So
a look
beautiful.
at the
That's
Bridges and Ports
insane
DLC.
how beautiful that is, bro.
This DLC was initially planned for early this year, but it got postponed. And at first, I was really gutted, and I just wanted people to play it like how I'd been playing it a few weeks earlier.
Yo, Slick, what's
But
good,
that delay
Daddy-O?
turned out to be a blessing because it gave the
Also,
team
for
time
anybody
to
who
refine
wants to
everything.
see this, that's not a
And
lot
when
of
I
people
finally
in
got my hands
Shizats,
on the
but
updated build,
just to
it
put that
felt
out there,
like a
please give the
totally new
Daddy-O a
game.
view.
Maybe it was because of some of the new features, or maybe it was because some of bugs have been squashed, or maybe I just became a different player. I don't know, but it was an interesting experience for sure.
Building the city twice.
You'll notice in the trailer that there are 2 city builds. So the first city I built was honestly a little bit of a struggle. I had so many issues with the terrain, elevation, with how bridges connected. It was really, really messy. And up to that point, I was so used to using mods. Switching back to vanilla was a little bit jarring.
That's why I'm ready to go back
In a
vanilla,
way,
bro,
it kind
so
of
I can get
helped
my
me
skills up
understand
there.
how everything really worked under the hood. So when I got round to starting my second city in the trailer, the one that is featured the most, everything just kind of clicked. It was smoother, it was more natural, and the assets that they added since the early build, well, I can't really say too much, but it brought a lot of life to the city for sure.
Okay.
It's hard to describe how much of a difference a handful of new pieces can make until you start just playing with them, watching the city respond.
All right.
With this build, I wanted to design with purpose. I wanted everything to make sense. So if I needed industry, I built industry. And if I needed a port, I built it where the demand would be, right near the downtown.
Okay.
I didn't want it to feel like a showpiece city. I wanted it to be functional. And once the ports came online and seeing the ships moving in and out and ferries crisscrossing through the center of the city, it just became incredible. Watch the layers of life happening at once. Boats below, trams and cars in the middle, and metro trains running above. All of it working together like a living,
Yo, the way they're
breathing
just
machine.
leaving that little,
and no
like,
other
the
city
pair.
builder
Oh,
really
so
does
great.
that.
Okay, how are you balancing
More
your
so
city?
now than earlier in the Cities Skylines 2 release. A lot of my projects focus on the visuals, but I really wanted this city to work. So before I handed it over, I made sure that unemployment was low, traffic was flowing, and garbage and death care was all balanced. And it's probably one of the most stable cities I've ever built. Now, I'm not saying that it's fully functional. There are lots of issues. It's a growing city. But that's kind of what I really enjoyed about not having to worry about the mods. I could just build and expand and knock a building down or widen a road or draw a tram or a train track over the top of the road without really worrying about the realism. It was just about enjoying the game.
That's my only thing.
Now let's talk about the
I'll say it after.
versus modded mindset. This is something that kind of came up halfway through the project. And do you know what's funny? Playing with just the vanilla game and no mods kind of changed my point of view on the genre of city building. This project reminded me how it's satisfying just to build, just to grow a city and fix its problems and keep it expanding.
I know, Slick. He's my OG, so like, you know, I'm trying to. I'm listening.
But if you're new, I'd say spend some time in vanilla first, especially now that we've had all these updates. Learn the systems and push your population to say something like 150,000. Make sure your traffic and services are well served, and then use mods to expand your horizons and elevate the game, not fix the game. That's where the real fun begins.
Somebody reach out to Sunny. I want to talk to him.
Now, it's funny. I never really set out to become a YouTuber. It was actually the Cities Skylines 2 Discord community that encouraged me to start making videos in the first place. And I don't upload as often as I'd like, but every project feels like a story worth telling. And working directly with Paradox on something
The way
like
those
this,
trees are popping in
pretty
fucks
surreal.
with me, though.
They've
at the
been
bottom.
great to work with, and I completely understand how careful they have to be with communication. It's a balancing act. You want to share progress, but you also don't want to promise too much. And I think Bridges and Ports DLC shows how far the game has come. And honestly, I'm just proud to be a small part of it, and how this game
Much respect
could
on that.
eventually become everybody's favorite city builder.
Just keep showing that bridge. We like that. It makes Dava happy.
Now what's next? Well, looking ahead, I'd love
Slick,
to
we
take
got
what
yachts,
I've learned
not
from
bikes.
this build and apply it to my main Sunny Isle series. I think this experience just reminded me why I love city builders in the first place. Just creating something that feels a little bit more alive. Anyway, that's a bit of the story behind the Bridges and Ports Trailer City. And if you've spotted
Me
anything
rich. Oh, fuck
interesting
no.
and you want to ask more
But yeah,
questions about
SOD.
it, please do post a comment and let me know. I'd love to hear what you think. Thanks for watching, and as always, take care. Goodbye.
All right. Alright, Dava. Would you like to go first? How are we feeling? What do you see? Wait, where is this car driving to? Okay. I gotta finish this school. Fuck, it's so much to get done. The train. Yes. The train drawbridge. All right. That's all. All right. So Daba has some biases. All right. I'm not mad at that. I am not mad at that. All right. Keep following this cap. Let's see. I have the Ultimate Edition, so I'm ready. I guess. Okay. So boom. These are pictures, right? We've seen the trailer already. We did that like 3 times. Wait. That does look. That looks fucking phenomenal. Now, just imagine when you get some decals in that bitch. Oh, it's gonna look so fucking beautiful, bro. And if all I gotta do is place the shits and I ain't gotta make it my... So this is the thing. I was watching Maddish Moose yesterday. I rated Maddish Moose last night because I didn't stream to 1:30. I streamed to about like 12:30, 12:50. I rated Maddish Moose and he plays mostly vanilla, right? Actually, I think extremely vanilla. He's on his vanilla city that he's been playing since the game started, and he has like some death waves, but his city is not as broken as say my vanilla city, which I don't even think my vanilla city is that broken. I gotta fix that staircase down there. Sorry, I like to watch the cabs because they travel throughout all the little nooks and crannies, and I see shit that I should have fixed and I didn't fix. So basically, he's playing vanilla, right? And he was telling me, he's like, nah, like I like it, it's cool. And I was thinking, I was like, will it be possible for me to play vanilla? And then he started talking about like he doesn't want to get like when he plops, he didn't only build the city by plopping. And I'm gonna be honest with you, Daddy-O. I think it's not an issue of mine, but that's something I deal with right now. Yo, Koji, what's good, Daddy-O? I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. We talking about some new DLC that's about to happen for the game that we play. And he was like, it's hard to find a balance between like plopping and the overuse of mods versus playing the game and using the mods as a supplement. I think I ran into that problem. Like, it's extremely difficult for me to place something down without not going in. So, on that note, I don't know, I'm really kind of excited for vanilla. And then hearing Sunny talk about it just now, where it's like, wait, they didn't mention a bug patch. It should be, though, because usually when they release these things, they usually put out bugs. Do they not, or am I bugging? You would think I'll remember that. But that's the thing that I like right now. I'm placing a bunch of brownstones like in that area there, as you can see, and then towards that area by the water over here. And bro, I'm doing all of that manually, bro. Yes, it's been. That's why I was just like, "Fuck, you're absolutely right." I don't even know, bro, because it's been hella fucking long. So that's something that's really gotten to me. It's like, fuck, how do I build again? Not over relying on mods. Like, obviously, Anarchy is godlike and Move It is godlike, but I don't know, bro. I'm having a tough time reconciling the fact that how do you play the game properly while using the mod? So that was something I was looking at in the video that I really couldn't tell too much is how much better is the water. But you can go to 29 secs in the DLC video and look at the water on the key. Yeah, actually, here, I'll do that for you, Daddy. I got you. I got you. I mean, let's go back. We'll do that one again. Wait. All right, 26 seconds. All right, hold up. We're gonna make this a little bit bigger. Just a tad bit bigger, all right? Hold up. Are we in theater mode already? Default view. Oh, no. Put that bitch in theater mode. Let's go here. Hold up. It does look a little... Yeah, wait. And then... Because I'm a noob at this, how do I switch the settings? Go playback. Go 0. Let's go 0.2. First of fucking all, why was we in 720p? Motherfucker, put this bitch in 4K. Alright, one more again, daddios. I don't want it to sound like that. Streamer issues. Yeah, you can even see how it's divided on the boat as well. And how, like, the boat being there and the water being on top of it, you can see through the water at the boat, but nothing too much deeper than that. Okay. Yeah, and then back here as well. I should just mute the sound, because it's fucking with me. Yeah. Alright. On the middle left. Wait. Dava. Middle left of 29, right? Middle left. Wait. One more again. Alright. So I'm juiced off of this. Alright, they got me a little bit. Let me double check. I want to read through some of this stuff here, and I want to look at some of the screenshots. Even like this screenshot right over here, because I think that, look at that, bro. See, I'm a geek for shit like that. Like, I like realistic physics and shit, so I'm down for that, bro. Bro, and that's why I like playing these games. Like, oh shit, I did something, and it worked out really, really fucking well, and I could see it in action. I just got so, like, I fell in love with detailing that it's like, damn, bro. Whew. All right, so wait. The reflections in the game has always been on point, though. I just like this. Like, right here, bro, I like this a lot. And did he just place rocks here? That's cute. All right, next picture. Let me see. Are these the waves? Okay. And obviously big boats and when they've taken... Yeah, okay. This I find interesting as well. Hold, kind of hot. I got you. Bro, this is actually fucking fire, bro. I like this over here. Bro, this whole... Oh... Now, they gotta do something better about these areas. Like, I need my, like, industry to do better shit. But, like, over here? And then, bro, what the... Oh, my God. And then all of this for the cargo stuff? Wait, is that a cargo rail? Hold up, hold the fuck up. Hold up, how do I zoom in? Wait, I could've just did Control Plus, right? No! Fuck! Bitch. Dude. Did I fucked this up? Oh no. Give me a second, y'all. My bad. Streamer issues. Wait, how do I... Oh, this is a... Eat me, bro. Why is it doing that? I fucked it up. Give me back to 100, please. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why it kept bringing me to a different screen. This is kind of sick. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. All right, I have a question for all of my, like, industry nerds out here. What the fuck is up with the purple boats? The magenta boats? Like, do they work for T-Mobile? Or is it like it's something you do for the high seas? No, I'm, like, super fucking confused, bro. I'm like it. Oh, all right. Next, this is fire. This was fire. This was fire. Oh, it's yellow. Let's fucking go, bro. Let's go. I need textures is on here, dude. I like how the okay. Hold on 1 second. Bro, this is I fucks with this. We got a little bit of Pittsburgh action happening over here. Nice little yellow bridge. Do you see this in the back? Yo, wait. Daddios, could this always been placed on water? Am I bugging? Slick. Could we always place windmills on water? Also, Wolf's side of town be looking so fucking fire. Damn, Wolf, you were killing it. Though, Wolf, like the factories with the chimneys right next to the... Damn. I can try right after we go through all of this. Actually, hold up. Let me just see something. I'm in the gate. I was like, oh, I'm right here anyway. Yeah, Wolf. Look at all that pollution. Look at the hood. Look at the hood, Wolf. Yo, I'm gonna tease the shit out of Wolf for that. Wait, you could? Wait. Hold. Wait, do I even have it on screen for you guys to see? Oh, I don't. Fuck, my bad, y'all. Wait, alright, window, I'm gonna need you to disappear real quick. So I just connected one. You actually could. Slick. Wait, I did not know. Wait, but is it giving power or not? Because it's not spinning, right? It is. Oh, shit. That's hot. That's actually hot. I'm about to put some windmills on my fucking waterway. I just like the windmills. They are so fucking fire, bro. Alright. Let me delete this before Wolf comes and is like, 40, why is there windmills on my water? Because this is his side of town too. That's actually hilarious. Wait, can I wish this can be a little bit more fine-tuned. That was actually pretty fire. I'm not against that. Is that a cab? Are you going back to my side? You better be going back to my side. Give me some light. Yes. That pollution, no Wolf? I'm here to tease Wolf about his build. He's become so much of a detailer, he doesn't worry about the functionality anymore. Yes, we've corrupted Wolf to become a detailer. Let's go. Alright, bet. Alright, that's actually, Dava, this looks fire, dude. You know what's crazy? I'm more excited for creators like you who really could build infrastructure, or like infrastructure is. Like, I can't wait to see y'all builds. Alright, wait, we did that. Let's go next picture. Okay, we have this, because this is something we already do, because they gave us this bridge. But then look at this. Look at this! And then what's over here? What's that? Is that a... Do we have this already or no? I wonder what that is. That looks pretty sick. Bro, the 29th is like, fuck, is that like 2 weeks away? Oh no. Sorry, y'all. Dude, I hate this tablet sometimes. My damn tablet, because I use my camera on this tablet, is just easier for me, and I like the angle. Hold up, one more second. Thank you. Alright, perfect. Why are y'all gonna make me verify? Alright, so... Wait a second, what's this? This is... Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. What in the Tokyo Bay is this? This looks sick. Alright. And then there's some sexiness happening over here. Also, am I bugging, or is this road color different? This road color is different, dudes. And remember, we don't have that type of, like, ability in vanilla. So either it's in like an industrial road or something, or it's part of the asset, but these look like regular roads. And then what's this in the back over here? That looks fucking cool. Okay, there's so many bridges in this bitch. Alright, so this is near that area before... So yeah, he placed those rocks. Alright, those are rocks. Oh, you see the roads? Yeah, these are new roads, Daddy-O. I think these are new roads. Either that or they come with the piece when it's plopped. But I'm all for some new roads and shit, dude. And my only other thing would be, in the cargo port now, how does the machines work? Like, will the machine pick up a container and then put it through that process? That's something I personally want to see. Now, if it's modular, I think that's epic, especially because of the way the roads are. Similar to how they've been doing a lot of modular shit anyway. Like with the cemeteries for the Netherlands pack and everything. Oh, just imagine if Wolf gets it and does some shit like this. Ah, oh, wait, I can't see what I'm looking at, right? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yes. All right. Back. Let me continue to geek out. Also, I need a cab. Where's my cabs at? Hatchback. Damn, I lost the cab I had. Oh, there we go. No, you're going back to a different fucking place, dude. Damn, I lost my cab. Fuck. Where are you going? You're going to a whole different fucking place. Truck, road maintenance vehicle, truck. Where are you going? You're going to there. Alright, we'll just follow this cab. Yes. Alright, let me continue geeking out. My bad. I'm supposed to be actually doing stuff, right? Alright. Ooh. Okay, dude. All right, wait. Hold the. Now this is pretty fire. This is pretty fire. I fucks with it, bro. Okay, and then you can cut. Cute. Backed up see, Wolf? That's why you can't be dumping the sewage in the water. This is sick, though. This is... Oh. This... Okay, wait a second. Icons. Do we have any new icons anywhere? No. I didn't want to do anything. No, I didn't drag anything in OBS. Stop. Don't fucking lie. There's no other new icons that I can see here. I'm trying to see if they added any other coolness or anything of that sort. Alright, let's go. This actually makes me want to play vanilla. Oh, look at the train. Oh! My god, this looks beautiful. With the little roundabout right there. Let's go. Hold up. Hold on. Is the tracks a different color? What am I looking at over here? Also, the bushes look more vibrant. The LODs is still shit, but we're not going to complain about that. Stop, bro. Yo, OBS, leave me the fuck alone, bro. You're being an op today. I like this. Oh, gosh. Well, you know what's crazy? If they're doing a bridges and ports, they have to do a trains one sooner or later, dude. This is the same bridge we were looking at before. What's that? Is that like a lifeboat or something? I don't know. I'm not a port person. That looks cool. They didn't give us no new car models. We have this already, right? I think we do. Alright, I like this. The only thing I need... Wait a second. This is... Oh, this is sick. This is sick. Because I'm a detail hoe, bro. I need my detailing, bro. You're transporting Timothy Hooper. Oh, Timothy Hoops? Word? Say no more. Alright. Hold up. Let me go back. I fucks with this. I like this yellow bridge, bro. Uh-oh, Dava. Dava, your favorite bridge. Your favorite bridge, Daddio. This is so fucking sick, dude. That is fucking beautiful. This is beautiful. There's a lot of vanilla. So, there's one thing I'm scared of. We're going to read, but it said 100 new assets. I want better industry assets. Or I'm just going to continue using static plops, those old Northeast buildings and Netherlands buildings, and putting modular blocks in them, bro. That's what I like, though, bro. I think bridges should be ugly but cool. Now, again, I'm an anime fan, so I also want some pretty ass futuristic shit. Don't get me wrong. They may list them when we go from these pictures. All right, cool. So we did all the pictures, right? We did all the screenshots. Link your city to see what 20 new drawbridges, lift bridges. These are movable structures that allow ships through seaways without the need for towering bridges. Drawbridges carry vehicles and pedestrians, while lift bridges handle vehicles and rail traffic. They're available in 3 different sizes, each with distinct styles, realistic movement, and warning alarms for approaching ships. Oh, dude. So, I'm thinking for when me and Wolf finally make like the center capital city, I want my side to be Shibuya Crossing and Times Square. So I want to do a half and half, bro. And I was also thinking about doing a new series where I rebuild anime towns, but I'm still not sure how I'm gonna do that just yet. Wait a second. Why? Dude, just can I be great? Can you just let my VODs be great, YouTube? Why are you doing this to me? Such a hater, bro. Alright, so new opportunities. Of course, new opportunities introduce challenges. Managing traffic over these bridges, keeping seaways moving is part of the puzzle. With smoother seaways, ferries become a natural choice to connect neighborhoods. Yes! Get commutes where they're going. Ferries also bring city life closer to the shore by making it part of the people's daily routines, but why not make it a destination? Bring the shoreline to life with 9 new parks, leisure piers in different sizes and keys that handle anything from simple paths to multi-lane roads. Spotlighted all with one of our 4 new lighthouses, one of which doubles as a tourist landmark. Okay. Customize your harbor, tailor your new harbor to the city's layout and terrain, scale it to fit your ambitions without sacrificing its real-world appearance. It all begins with the harbor gate you select. It's the main building and the port and its point of entry. Gates are available in 3 sizes that accommodate more traffic as you scale up. Okay. So, is this considered a harbor gate right here? Can somebody help me? Dude, yeah, I'm trying to get Brooklyn far along enough where everything is just editing now, so that I can do that. Because, like, I want to do Karakura Town, especially because that seems to be, like, one of the easiest cities to build. And then, I think that's probably one of the easiest to build. And then a bunch of them has, like, Japanese suburb vibes. So I was even thinking about Hajime no Ippo. Like, I want to go for that vibe as well. And then I have this Manhattan build that I'm doing called Blocks by Blocks, where I'll just be building a block per Manhattan. And, like, I'm going to probably start with Soho because, you know, like, FashionForty Soho is, like, I've been working in that area for, like, at least 15 years of my life, bro. So, or in that area for about that time. So, yeah, I'm definitely trying to go for that vibe. But, yes, I have ideas. I just have to put the work into it to get it done. Let me see here. Let's see here. Expand with upgrades that boost your port's efficiency, safety, and security. I like this. There are new storage facilities and ore yards. We like that. Passenger terminals, a customs office. Interesting. An emergency response unit. There's even an employee canteen, and that's not all. Balancing industry with culture by constructing a maritime museum, or build a conference center to attract visitors from fucking K. Develop inland fish farms or expand into open water fishing with fishing piers, fishing areas, and offshore farms to raise your slippery livestock. That's insane. Open water fishing also means boats and don't forget warehouses to store fish before it's shipped off to processing plants. Offshore oil fields open up another revenue stream. Build your industry with piers, pipelines, storage tanks, then complete the setup with rigs connected by oil tanker lines. You know what we should do? We should go on a whole education trip about ports and how they work. I know the B1M must have some videos for me for that. The expansion unlocks over 100 new assets plus new achievements and never before seen maps, including a peninsula, a bay, and a vast Great Lake. Okay. I did get the castle, right? I did, yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm actually down for that. That sounds like a vibe. I fucks with that. I'm scared to go on a Reddit to see all of the shenanigans, but I'm not mad at that at all, Darius. Alright, so with that being said, we've gone over that. The 29th is... Fuck, it's on a Wednesday. Oh, and I work at night. Do I do an early morning stream on Wednesday? Do I, like... Because I streamed... I'm not streaming on Tuesday. Maybe we wake up at 7 o'clock and we just stream and we build a city. And I have to leave for work at like 1:45. So we'll see what we can get built by 1:45. I think that's a vibe. Oh, okay. And we see the peoples and them are out of here with all of the content. Let me see. Can I go to my watch later from here? I can't, right? That's bullshit. What about over here? Watch later. Alright, I want to do some education real quick. And what I wanted to do is check out this video about Japan. So I'm going to go play this, Dadios.
Of Japan practically ran the nation's economy.
Oh, no, go back to normal.
Over the span of many decades going into early 1900s, the families who owned these titanic businesses grew to possess plutocratic amounts of wealth. Unchecked expansionism allowed their industrial combine. Our story begins with Matthew Perry and the Black Ships forcing Japan's opening up in the 1850s.
Okay, we'll see what we
The
got.
traumatic event ended centuries of isolation, demonstrated the massive East-West industrial gap, and humiliated the country.
And then
the
let me do
Tokugawa
one more thing,
military government
Dadios.
attempted to close the gap and modernize the
Make
military.
sure I close out any
The immense
unnecessary
cost of
windows.
doing so drained the treasury. In response, the shoguns debased the currency and raised taxes, angering the populace.
I'm also
including
building
merchants.
out this area. Wait,
A group
they
of
had a
samurai,
fucking
fearful that what
train
was
yard?
happening to China at the time
I
would
didn't
happen
even
to
know.
Japan too, removed the shoguns from power. This movement would be known as the Meiji Restoration. Concluding that the old regime of hereditary castes did not jive with modernization, they instituted enormous changes in the country's political, social, and economic structure. Under shogun rule, the hereditary samurai class reigned as local lords over fiefdoms. They received fixed stipends, burdening government budgets, and other societal privileges. The Meiji leaders stripped away those privileges and converted their rice stipends into government bonds. Some in the samurai class attempted a brief rebellion, but for the most part they accepted this new society.
So
Many of these people,
I was building
being well
from
educated,
this because that's the
would
gas
competently
station.
serve as professional business managers in this new era.
Wolf killed that. Oh
The
my
Meiji
God,
government
Wolf, you're
leaders
an
sought to
amazing
increase
fucking builder,
production
dude.
and industry in order
Dude,
to
no,
avoid
I geek
Western
over your builds all the
colonization.
time, Dario.
They quickly realized that if they wanted to rapidly industrialize a backwards nation, entire supply chains had to be built. For instance, to build weapons you need iron. To get iron you need to build iron foundries, railways to move that iron, and so on. So the government founded many
and it's crazy because I have a perfect location for a port,
SOEs
like
were
right
founded
here.
in railways, breweries,
Oh shit! Oh, all right,
shipbuilding, weapons, and so on. The goal was to make a big push
because I have a
towards building
fishery
enough
thing
industrial
here
capacity to replace
already,
whatever
and
was
we're
being
obviously
imported
gonna delete
from abroad.
that.
These SOEs were not expected to
So
make a
I'm gonna
profit at
build
the start,
out the rest
so
of these
losses
neighborhoods
had to be
here. We
paid
have the
for.
uppity side
So the
going
government
towards here.
nationalized Japan's
We'll
mines,
have the
declaring all
more
underground
ringier
minerals
warehouse
state
side
property.
here, along
But
with
by
the
the late
ports here.
1870s, it became clear that SOE losses.
And then I still got to do
threatened to
this
bankrupt
car
the government.
dealership, but for right
Thus,
now,
in the early 1880s, the government tried transferring these government-managed assets
this is
to private
Washi's
hands.
asset, if
Many
I'm
of
not
these
mistaken,
money-losing state-owned
right?
enterprises were offered to potential
Is this
buyers
Washi's
at full
asset?
value. They did not sell.
Hold up.
A failed
let me see.
privatization round
It's a
in
mod though,
1880
Daddy-o.
led the government to include
So it comes
some
with
of
this
its profitable
building
SOEs in the next
here,
round
and then
4
it came
years
with like
later,
another
for
warehouse
sale
thing
to the highest bidder.
or whatever. I don't know
These
where it's
included
at,
the
but yeah.
Appalachian mines.
That's how I
The
got
mines
that to
sold,
work.
and along with them, various SOEs
Yeah, yeah,
in
this is it
shipbuilding,
right here, Dan's
ironworks,
fishing.
cement manufacturing, and textiles. But the mines held the most opportunity. Exploited for centuries
Skip,
by
how's
the
everything
shoguns,
going, though,
their
Daddy-o?
output had
How you
dwindled
feeling?
due to flooding and technical inability. Foreign experts invited into the
we
country
were back on
suggested
Dayton,
using
so let's
steam
continue
powered
Dayton,
pumps to clear the
Daddy-os.
flooding, explosives
Now,
to reach
alright,
new areas,
we did
and
this.
vertical
I
shafts.
did this housing
These
area
measures
here.
successfully revitalized
What is
the
this?
mine's output.
This is the skin cancer
Out
and
of the
cosmetic
21 biggest
dermatology business.
privatization sales, 11
I need
were
to know what
involved in
this
mining
building
in
is,
some
though.
way, including the
Fuck,
crown
Dayton,
jewel
why do you-
Mike coal mine.
This
The
looks
Mike
like a
sale in
community
August
center.
1888 yielded more than everything else sold before it. This injection of foreign technology unlocked a lot
No,
of
you're all
previously
good, dude.
value,
I hope
but it
it's
came with a huge
not
transfer
bad
of
crazy,
public
bro.
assets
I
into
pray
private
that it's
hands,
not bad crazy.
a move on par with the creation of the Russian oligarchs in the 1990s. The merchant families who took on these assets
to
and benefited
maps.
from them would come to create the Zaibatsu. The Chinese
Zaibatsu.
characters standing for Zaibatsu literally mean financial clan. The same
Oh,
characters
I
also
didn't know
originate
that!
the Korean word chebol, and the similarities.
Oh,
are
like
fitting.
cheapo. Ah,
While
there's so
merchant
much.
trading
Fuck.
houses existed
My bad, I
before the
geeked.
Meiji
Sorry.
Restoration, They did not exist in a form recognizable
Oh,
to
there's a
Western
college
business,
over here.
and in general occupied a
God,
low
Dayton
social
is a-
status. The
I
turbulent
gotta do this
changes
shit,
of the
dog.
Meiji
Trust
era
yours.
presented once-in-a-century opportunities
Don't tell me
for
this is a
families with the
church.
right connections and gumption.
This is a fucking church. Okay,
Who those
I don't think
families
we
are
have a
and how they
church.
operated varied. You have top-tier Zaibatsu like Mitsubishi and Sumitomo.
Yes, we know
who date back
Mitsubishi.
to the Shogun
There's
days.
too many churches in
And
here. I'm gonna be
quote-unquote
honest.
second-tier
That's a
Zaibatsu,
bank.
who emerged after the Russo-Japanese War.
So we can
Examples
get
of
off this
those
building
include Nissan,
here.
Furukawa, and Kawasaki. Regardless, what those groups have largely in common is an
Yeah,
extended
so
family
it's
who
just in the
control
tab.
holding
You don't
company.
get it yet
These in
until
turn
they
control
release the
many
DLC,
subsidiary businesses
which
run
it's
by
releasing on the
non-familial
29th. So like
professional
that's fire,
managers.
bro.
Zaibatsu assets are the family's communal property and cannot be used willy-nilly by any single family member.
All right.
Their pathways to plutocracy are also quite similar. They acquired exclusive rights to
So-
or outright purchased vast natural resources.
That's a bank,
Then milked
and then
these
that's
cash
like a
cows
regular
to fund
office thing with
future
a parking in the
expansions
back. I can
into
do
the
that, and I
Japanese
can probably
economy.
do that. Yo, dude, do
example
your
of the
thing, man.
Mitsui
Much
family.
love. Thank you for always pulling
They had
up, Brody.
already
I
done quite
appreciate
well
you
for
so much,
themselves
Daddy.
as far back as the 1840s,
All right,
when
so
records
what
showed
we're
them in
going to do?
possession
Can
of
I get
some
my light back? Thank you.
781,000 gold pieces. But in
What do we have
1867,
that looks
they
like
saw
a
the
bank?
writing on the wall and switched allegiances from the shogunate
Let me see, if I
to the
type
new
in
Meiji
bank.
government.
I don't think we get anything.
Mitsui
right?
helped raise funding for the new government's armies. That work then led them to help in currency reform, collecting metals and exchanging the old currency for the new. Their success in that then led to
central
lucrative
bank.
concessions for government financial
Financial.
services.
Oh, I can. Oh,
Their financial resources let them acquire several
Alright,
mines,
let's do
including the aforementioned Mike coal mine, the foundation of
Mike?
their vast plutocratic wealth. The family then established a variety of businesses as corporate vehicles for that wealth, foremost amongst them Mitsui Bank, Mitsui Mining, and Mitsui Busan, a general trading company. Mitsui eventually spread its tentacles from there, becoming a mini-economy unto itself. The Mitsui textile businesses needed dyes, so the family funneled profits from Mitsui Mining to establish Mitsui Chemicals. Mitsui Busan needed ships to transport their wares to and from China,
Alright,
so they
let's see
established
here.
a shipbuilding subsidiary,
financial
which in turn
production
needed iron to
software.
build
I don't know
ships,
if I felt
and
good
so
about
on.
the software piece.
Without government pushback to check their growth, these
I
corporations
guess.
soon came to dominate the domestic economy, a
I
Samsung
can do
before
my
Samsung.
own. All right.
In the
look
1920s,
over
the natural
here.
resource cash cows started to decline, and the Zaibatsu families looked for new sources of capital to fund their expansion plans. The stock market presented the answer. The family sold minority stakes in their subsidiaries to the public. Shareholders got to own shares in these companies, but never had enough to actually have a real say in things, since the
No.
family always held the
I
control
want like an
blocks.
older building.
These
to
moves unlocked
be-
large
we
amounts of
used one
capital for the
before.
controlling families, which then used them to acquire even more revenue-generating assets like
How
farmland
does that
and
bank look in
residential
real life?
complexes. Rents from these land assets combined with high-yielding financial assets generated incredible passive income that fed the rich but burdened the poor. The wealth of the top 1% grew 3.5 times faster than the national average. These families became immensely wealthy at a time when the average Japanese person had
that's a
very
regular
little.
looking building. Okay.
The government tolerated this wealth inequality situation because it benefited their overarching ideological goals. The Zaibatsu helped drive the country's big industrial push.
I know
and later
Zaibatsu
on,
from Tekken.
its
That's
militarization
the only
as well.
reason I know what a Zaibatsu
Throughout
is.
the early 20th century, the Japanese nation embarked on a series of expansionist drives pushed by war-hawking officers and widespread militarist ideology. This included the creation of the puppet state of Manchukuo, the colonization of Korea, the invasion of China, and so on. The Zaibatsu helped provide the raw goods and material for this militarist push, reaping massive government contracts. The ruling families should be overjoyed, but the expansionism soon came to absorb them as well.
All right.
In the 1930s, a military government came to power in Japan after a series of assassinations and acts of intimidation,
All right. What
though their
about
thinking was not unpopular in society at the time.
commercial law?
The new government
nature
criticized the
venues?
groups
No.
for their, quote, short-term
Technically,
focus,
no.
end quote, on profits, and passed new
Dra-
laws
oh,
to
the
de facto
Dragon
take
Gate
control
ones.
of their
They do
investment
got that
decisions.
old-timey look I like.
There is debate on how and to what extent it exactly happened, but the end result is that
It's
the
just
families
they have
lost
too
control of
much
their companies
Chinese
on the
characters on
eve
it,
of
bro.
Japan's entry into
And
a
not to say I'm
worldwide war.
against that, but they just don't
It would be
fit.
an understatement to say that starting the Second Sino-Japanese War and then aggressively pursuing World War II was foolish and brought heaps of misfortune onto the nation. To maintain social
Damn, why you
stability
gotta
and
come
its
at
grip
Japan
on
like
power,
that,
the
dude?
Japanese
Hater.
government passed substantial and radical reforms. Throughout this period, the Zaibatsu family saw
No.
their wealth substantially reduced. War damage crippled their
They're-
company's most
The
productive
office
assets.
buildings, right?
The government started
We can go
regulating rents,
office.
wages, and land prices for
Yeah,
its workers,
fuck it. We just go
reducing
yeah,
profits
yeah,
yet further.
Yeah, why the fuck
They
not?
also intervened in the financial markets so to sell more war bonds, reducing the returns of the family's financial assets. And especially impactful was that, starting in 1938, the government confiscated and redistributed agricultural land from landlords to tenant farmers. The intention was to stimulate food production for the war effort, but it was also accidental land reform. These land reform policies continued
And
after
then
the war's end,
here,
carried on by the occupation
there's
authorities.
parking on this side.
In
and then
1946,
parking
after
here.
the
There's a
war's
back
end, the
alley
government
that comes
instituted
up
a
on this
tax
side
on
here.
capital to pay off its debt.
And then there's a
The
street that
Zaibatsu
goes
family
back
saw their
around.
family taxable assets taxed at an 85%
Let's
rate.
do-
One man, Sumitomo Kichizemo, the head of the Sumitomo Zaibatsu, lost 89% of his taxable assets.
I'll be fucking upset if I
This
lost
was a
all my
lot,
assets
but
like
there
that.
still remained a lot of stocks held by the Zaibatsu holding companies themselves
No, it's not
that had
that.
not been
Dude,
included
where's
in the
that
tax
road
on
at?
family capital.
Small two-way road,
There were
right?
concerns about the sprawling nature of these companies.
No, that
Thus, in
kept-
September 1946, trust-busting economists with fresh memories of the American Great Depression ordered the Zaibatsu to be dissolved.
Bye-bye,
10 Zaibatsu
Zaibatsu.
families were targeted in this policy, including some of the biggest. On October 8, 1946, a group of commissioners from the Holding Company Liquidation Commission, or HCLC, descended on the Mitsui and Mitsubishi offices in Tokyo.
Country Lane 2 roads, yes.
They loaded up 1.25
Now, wait, is this
billion
considered
yen
like
worth of
a-
stocks and bonds belonging to the Zaibatsu holding companies into 2 trucks and drove them to a bank near HCLC headquarters.
Is that
The
too
other members
fast
of the
for
Big
a
Four
road?
Zaibatsu, Yasuda and Sumitomo, would suffer the same. Then
Yeah,
in early
45 is
1947,
very
the
fast.
HCLC ordered top
Fuck,
family
I
executives as
wish I
well as
would've
their
thought
close
about that
associates to
sooner.
give up their positions in their
There
companies.
was another small
Nearly 2,000
two-way road.
executives and several hundred businesses were removed from their jobs. This seems like a lot, but it soon became clear that the lists were hastily drawn. 6 of the 22 main Mitsui companies had been omitted, for instance. So in January 1948, the occupation ordered the government to do a second purge. 56 family heads were identified in the directive.
The main
309
block's
of their
gonna be
relatives were
45.
removed
I'm
from
not
their company
against that.
positions. 2,798 additional high-ranking company executives also had to resign from their jobs. To top it off, the HCLC also acquired these individuals' personally held stocks and bonds, estimated to be worth another 1.2 billion yen in 1948. Half of that was paid to the government as part of the tax on capital. The rest went to the HCLC for future resale. with compensation dispensed. The American public, with urgings from China and learnings from the experience in Germany, generally believed that the Zaibatsu family shared some responsibility for and profited from
And then this
Japanese
one is where the
aggression.
police department is joined us at, so
But
we'll
the
put that at a
HCLC's
45
goal
as well.
was to dissolve the, quote, powerful octopus of monopolistic financial, industrial, and commercial combines, end quote. Not really to dole out punishment. So despite the flashy PR moves, the families came out of the HCLC's cleansing relatively alright in the end.
And maybe we
The
do
commission
make that
and
with
occupation
sidewalks, because that
treated them
is... No, it's not a
relatively
main strip.
fairly.
It's fine.
This was no communist
Alright.
takeover. For what it is worth, the Zaibatsu family certainly might have held some responsibility for those wartime atrocities, but things were fuzzy, and no paper
What
trail
do you mean
existed.
it was fuzzy?
By and large, justly or unjustly, they escaped larger punishment. You might say the same thing happened with Germany's industrialists, too. The families received cash compensation for the financial assets that the HCLC acquired. The Mitsui families received 1.2 billion yen for all their shares, for instance. However, proceeds were deposited into a national bank, and withdrawals were limited to prevent the reacquisition of controlling stakes at a later period. A side
Let's
effect
hope
of
that's
this
a good
action,
thing.
by the way, was the broad democratization of Japanese stocks. In 1946, 1 out of every 4 stocks had been owned by the Zaibatsu. By 1950, that
Let's go
became 1
diagonal.
out of 20. Eventually, Japan's richest families saw their wealth and income drastically reduced. Land reform during and after the war had stolen away their rental income. The post-war tax on capital had siphoned away 4/5 of their
then
taxable
that's a
family
regular-
assets. And the commission forced them to sell some of their art to museums.
Yo,
for
yo, yo,
millions
yo.
of
What's
yen.
good, Clovis?
But
Hands
most of
up,
all,
Daddy-o,
what
you
got
got
them
it.
was hyperinflation.
How you feeling, bro?
Remember, they were not allowed to withdraw the proceeds of their sales until 1951. Triple-digit annual inflation in those years caused the real value of their cash holdings to plummet 97%. So in the end, what the families had left coming out of this was more than comfortable.
Are you excited
no
for
longer
Bridges and
plutocratic.
Ports?
By 1950, the top 1% highest earning Japanese earned half of their income by, gasp, employment. Yes, they actually needed jobs. In the end, the family plutocrats and their associates were sucked out of their companies like meat out of an Alaskan king crab leg at a boiling crab restaurant in Southern California. However, the
Okay,
ruling
you hungry,
occupation stopped
motherfucker.
short of a total
Go off.
dismemberment of the companies themselves. There are a few reasons for this, which are also interesting, but we won't go into them here. But the big thing, the truly big thing, was that the government bureaucracy, or more specifically, the Ministry of International Trade and Industry, or MITI, gained de facto policy and guidance control over Japan's massive corporate apparatus. This had long-term effects almost as consequential as leveling out the country's wealth inequalities. The families ran their company fiefdoms to grow their own wealth. This meant dominating the domestic market, suppressing any competition, reaping monopoly profits, and staying out of risky places like the export market. Japan's economy could have turned out like Malaysia.
Oh,
Russia,
yes,
or the
October
Philippines.
29th,
But the
Daddy-o.
reset allowed
They've
the
released some
to push
videos
them
and everything.
onto a new path, a pro-export industrial.
Ooh, I am so happy for you,
Now,
Daddy-o.
rather than
I'm
carving
actually
up the
happy for
domestic
you. You
economy
need-
amongst
we all
themselves,
need that, but I'm
Japan's
glad,
companies
bro.
focused outwards. Their ranks filled with a new generation of professional managers, the nation's industries pioneered the catch-up strategy that so many other East Asian tigers will later emulate. Acquire and master foreign technology, then use that newfound expertise to create products that the rest of the world will want to buy. This export discipline would go on to help create the Japanese economic miracle of the 50s and 60s. And it never would have happened had
Wait,
Japan
is
not
that
eaten
road that they gave me just a fucking alley road? I
All
want
right,
it to
everyone,
look pretty.
Take care of yourselves out there.
Oh, I'm
It's a
gonna have to
crazy world.
reconnect them again.
If
I
you
just
more
want
content,
prettier
you can like
fucking
and
roads,
subscribe to
bro.
the channel. The feed will show you a
But
bunch
I don't
more
think the
new
road
videos
should
like
be
this
like
one to watch.
45 miles all the time.
Remember to hit up the email newsletter and sign up. Or check out the Patreon if you want to.
Here,
support
I'll
the
give you a
work and
like,
watch
dude.
any
I guess that
early
was a
access
cool
videos.
video. Let me learn about London now.
The illustrious city of London is a product of 2,000 years of history.
Did y'all run out of power? Hold up. Oh, why would y'all... And I have to use the bathroom. Why would you run out of power? I'm so confused as to why y'all don't have power. What happened? Why do y'all not have power? All right, I go to the B1M. I don't like his video the way it started. I need more energy.
Toronto is among the worst in the world.
Yes, please don't text and drive, Daddy-O.
Accidents, confusion. What's up with the traffic in Toronto?
I don't know.
Have they figured this out?
Infamous for its crazily congested roads, the city
definitely YouTube mods kind of update TS.
It's bad.
It's why residents here were delighted to learn they'd be getting the multi-billion-dollar Eglinton Crosstown, a new light rail line that would ease pressure on Toronto's desperately overcrowded transport network.
Is that a bottleneck that's happening here?
Again, were delighted, because 14 years later, Eglinton Line 5 has become a shining example of how not to build a railway, and Torontonians are sick of it.
Once again, we're told that the Eglinton line will be delayed.
What I'm gonna do over here is...
There's no proposed opening date. We have no idea when this thing is opening.
They told us construction would end in sometime around 2020. We still don't have trains.
I'm cheating real quick, but only for a little bit.
A textbook case of how not to build a major transit line in a big city.
Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta go use the bathroom.
Kilometers from east to west,
do some homework.
Eglinton Crosstown will eventually be a game changer for the city's residents. Starting at Mount Dennis.
All mods should be working out good, but it's all gonna crash out in like 2 weeks. 3 weeks, actually.
It's a light rail, or LRT line, featuring 10 kilometers of tunnels to navigate this incredibly busy city. Now, if you've spent time here, you'll know Toronto already has a subway, and you might be wondering why they don't just add a new line to the pre-existing network. A subway line would be faster, but with speed comes size. Subways are generally larger and longer, and cost a whole lot more to build and run. And as you'll find out later on, the city of Toronto isn't exactly flush with cash for new infrastructure projects.
LRTs have their tracks on the surface, which means fewer tunnels and less complex engineering. Basically, LRTs are a bit slower, but they're also simpler and therefore cheaper to build. And they're still faster than driving or using Toronto's chaotic bus network.
4 TBMs, nicknamed Don, Humber, Dennis and Lear, bore out the main route, and these things are massive. They measure 81 metres long and weigh 511 tonnes each. For context, that's twice as heavy as Air Force One, but still nowhere near as big as some other TBMs on projects around the world. Tunnelling work was finished by 2016, but get this, it wasn't until 2020, a whole 4 years later, when the final 2 of these colossal pieces of machinery were finally removed from the ground.
Yeah.
They had to be taken apart in pieces underground while work continued around them, and because of their sheer size, obviously
true, bro.
ages.
I think
and yes,
everybody
removing
like
TBMs from the ground does usually take a
again.
while,
I understand
months,
why some people felt a certain type of way, so I can't be like too mad at their like reasoning.
Originally due to open
but then it's just also like it's just one of those things, bro.
Delays are kind of a bit of a
maybe
theme
you're
with this
too
story.
tied to the things you wish for, and when those things don't happen, it hurts more. But I don't know, dude.
No, it's not
like I've been mentioning, I don't think there's any other game that will give me what I desire from a city builder.
Out there who would share much harsher words than I have.
Like if I want to play into the simulation, I really could. But I'm just so jazzed with detailing and enjoying this that I'm like, yeah.
No matter how
I'm
long
all
it
good,
takes,
Daddy-O.
the city really needs this to work.
Is this the road I did?
Toronto's population
See,
has been,
I just want it to
in
look
fact,
pretty.
it's one of the fastest growing anywhere in North America. In
I like
2023,
these
it
country
experienced
roads.
the largest growth across the US and Canada, a whopping
need this road
70,000
to
more
be
people
pretty like
than
that.
the second
Alright, maybe we
placed
find a
Dallas-Fort
road.
Worth.
You see, up until late last year, when Canada introduced stricter immigration controls, the nation had been using immigration to support its labour shortages and ageing population. And because Toronto is the finance and tech capital, i.e. there are a lot of jobs
let me just put back this. I just like this road better.
But when you have lots of people, you need lots of homes. And the city is facing a housing crisis, which hasn't exactly been helped by something called the Yellow Belts.
What's the Yellow
Now,
Belt?
in very simple terms, the Yellow Belt is an area on the outskirts of Toronto where development is limited. The idea was to protect small town neighbourhoods from the explosive growth of the city centre. Up until recently, the Yellow Belt saw massive areas of Toronto limited to one housing unit per property, which isn't very space efficient when your population is soaring. That was recently changed to allow 4 units of housing per plot of land, but the damage had already been done. The policy led to far-reaching urban sprawl, but that's not where the jobs are. People living outside of the city centre still need to get to and from here for work. And so, as I mentioned earlier,
it's the last time I'm
rush
touching the
hour is an
roads. They will
absolute
just sit like this.
We've added ridership to the city.
Yeah,
to the subway,
I think
but
that's
not
it.
capacity.
Yeah.
So more and more people clamor into the young line, but the subways can't carry any more people than they already do.
Clovis, just to answer you, I'm probably gonna stay on until like 7:30, dude.
The Eglinton Crosstown debacle
I'm trying to make Thursdays like midday streams and where I put in the most hours.
In one of the busiest areas of the city.
Dawa, I feel you, bro. Like I like City State from a graphical perspective, and I like the plotting system, like the way you can create the plots of where you want the buildings and they like spring up. Dude, I think that's so fucking epic, bro. And I think, what is it, like generative? So like it's fire.
Okay, we know Toronto has a subway, but
my issue is it should have a better.
And to do that,
like
I'll
your
show
policies
you how you
dictate
travel from an area
the
in
way
east to an
things
area
look polished,
further west.
because I think
Let's
that's how
take
the
Mount
other
Dennis
city-state
to
games
Whitmore
were.
Park.
So I'm
So
for
to begin
that,
with, the only
but I
east-west
don't
subway
think they're
line
going to give
starts
me a lot
down
of
here
detailing
in
that
Kiefergreen.
I will like.
That means if you're in Mount Dennis, you have a near
So I don't know, I gotta
half-hour
figure out
walk
what
to
kind
get
of
to the
builder I
nearest
really want to
subway
be in the
station,
future.
Eglinton West.
So we
That
have,
station currently sits on Line 1, which is a north-south route. You'd
And
have to
then we
travel
have
from
some- what is
Eglinton
this?
down
Are
to
these houses
Spadina,
here?
and
Yeah.
then be able to travel east or
Those
west
look like
on
houses.
Line 2. To then get to Whitmore
then it's a
Park,
little-
you'd
okay,
have to get off at Warden and walk an hour. And while there are buses and streetcars, they're often
Maybe I
so
pull
horribly
this
crowded
closer
you'd
over
be
here?
lucky to get on board.
The congestion is kind of reached the point now where it's sort of a civic joke. I mean, the hockey team from out of town shows up to play the Leafs, and they have to get out of the bus and walk all the way to the stadium or the arena because the bus can't move because the traffic is stuck. I mean, this literally happened.
Not great.
Alright, let's get a
but
little
you'd
store
think
right
an
over
influx
here.
of talented people would be cause for celebration. A long commute is just part of the package. Well,
And
it's
then
a
that's the
blessing
thing, like
and a
I'm getting
curse.
so stuck
Remember
in
when we
like,
said
my
that
building
Toronto was
sometimes,
having money problems?
where like I'm
In
just
Canada,
legitimately
municipalities like Toronto
using
own 60%
plots
of
and
the
then
nation's
modular
core
blocks.
public infrastructure,
And
but receive
that-
only
and
10%
Manish
of every
Moose
tax
mentioned
dollar.
that yesterday.
As of last year, the
It
city
does
is facing
get a
an eye-watering
little
$26
exhausting,
billion
bro.
funding gap, and by the way, that's just so infrastructure doesn't degrade
But
to
then it's
impact
so
the
hard for
levels.
me not
At
to
the
play
time,
this way because
Councillor
I'm like,
Gord Perks said he
this
was
asset, like,
terrified.
for example, like,
The city's
this we don't even
2025
have
management
something
plan
that
looks a
fit
whole
this
lot more
particular
promising,
look,
but you
but I'm
see why
trying
Toronto
to, you know
is
what
in
I'm
its
saying?
current situation. The money just hasn't been there in the past to allow the city to keep
Let's
up
just
with its
do
rapid
vanilla.
growth. So really, it's a miracle that Eglinton Crosstown is happening at all. Although I'm not sure
That's
we
way
can
too
talk
big.
when it comes to long drawn-out transit projects. The journey to get here has been farcical, and that's before construction even started. In 1994,
Yo, dude, you're
a
all
bill
good,
was started
Clovis.
from Eglinton subway
Enjoy your
routes,
time,
which was
Daddy-o.
then
Always
cancelled,
love, bro.
and the whole
We'll
filled
catch up
for
when
a
we
price
catch
of
up, bro.
$40 million.
You know where to
a light
find
rail
me.
network called
The
Transit
internet.
City was later agreed, but no, that
No,
didn't
that's
work, so it was
how-
replaced with an underground
can I
line
get a
along
cute
Eglinton.
asset?
What about a
Do we
Shepherd
have
subway
any
route to
cute, like,
Scarborough?
shed,
Nope,
like,
that was scrapped,
assets?
and Transit City rose from the ashes.
That's way
but
too
after
big,
yet
like,
more
that's too
debates,
big.
it was decided that Transit City didn't look quite right, and it was thought a subway route to Scarborough would be best instead.
Blimey. After all that, we
Let's go
are
to the-
finally
okay,
here.
UK
With Eglinton
joint.
Crosstown nearing completion, at least
take off the
we
North
think so.
American joint.
Although that doesn't mean Torontonians are relaxed about it.
Yeah,
because
you know,
the
I'll go
building
with
of
this
this
one. I'll
line
go with
has been
but then
handled
I can't fit
horribly.
the parking back there, right?
It's not unusual for a
Alright,
major
so we
construction
definitely can't
project
do this
to run
one-to-one.
into problems. That's just the nature of the beast. But by 2023, Eglinton Crosstown had some
Yo,
technical issues,
buddy!
pushing the completion dates into the unknown.
I mean, know
and
your
when we say some
cheeks.
issues, think
What's good,
260.
Daddy-O's? How art thou?
And you're probably thinking they're small things, but
We are
think
watching
again,
B1M,
because there have been
and
some
we
pretty
are
major
building a
setbacks.
small
For
town
instance, in 2021,
called Dayton,
Metrolinx,
Tennessee.
the provincial body overseeing the project, realised a
Not
section
mad
of
at this
track
either.
had
I
been
wish there
laid
was
in
something
the wrong
smaller. I
place.
think
It
this is
was
the
a
best
few
I can
millimetres
do
off
here,
spec, and that might not sound like a big deal.
What's
but
good,
the
Gaga?
physics
How
changed
art thou?
within
How
that
art thou?
daily.
Dava, let's go.
Took 2
Big
months
W's.
to rectify.
Pretty chill,
don't
bro.
think that
We
the
went and
work
reviewed
I don't think
the
they've done a
new
very good
update.
job, quite simply.
I
don't
like
think
what is
they
being
knew
shown.
what they were doing when
And then
they
I'm out here
started,
just building
and
this
they're
small,
dealing
small,
with these
cute
things
little
as
town.
they come along.
Little by little, I'm
Toronto
trying to
sits
build
on
the
top of a
plot
load
each
of old
time I come
infrastructure
and
that
stream.
hasn't been replaced in
And this is for
decades,
Daisy,
no more
so
than under
it's
the
Dayton,
1950s
Tennessee,
era
and
Eglinton
yeah, it's
Station
going alright.
that
I'm
the
actually
new
finding this
LRT
to be
line
really
connects
cute.
into. Deep below the station's platforms, engineers ran into a problem that caused headaches, paracetamol.
Wait, the update? Yeah, it does, dude. It does, bro. I gotta
A
switch this. I
caisson
don't
is
like this
basically
texture
a
right here.
huge concrete
I gotta
box
figure that
or
out.
cylinder that acts like a
And
retaining
then maybe
wall
we
during
put
construction.
parking like
In this
here.
case, it's a crucial piece of the
Yeah,
jigsaw
we put
because it
parking
keeps the
lots
ground
here.
stable around the
Yeah,
subway
I can do
tunnels.
that.
I don't
Alright,
need to tell
cool.
you how bad it would be.
But yeah, dude,
if
it
one of
looks
those
really
was
fucking
break.
fire. I'm
In
actually
2019,
excited
it was
to
reported
start
that
a
unanticipated
vanilla
work
city.
was needed to fix defects with the Eglinton Station.
Slick, I never heard of it
Assessments
either.
were
I
carried
knew
out,
like
a plan
Dayton,
drawn up,
Ohio and
and some of
stuff,
the
but
caissons
yeah.
were removed, while others were reinforced.
Daisy,
As for
you
the
may
issue
be
with
familiar
the
with
water
Daisy.
pipes that I mentioned,
She lives
well,
out
they've
here,
been
bro,
embedded into
and
concrete
yeah,
under the
I was
station
like,
in the
oh,
wrong
I would
place.
love to build
That
a
made
small,
soil
small,
excavation
tiny
for the
town.
new LRT stop
So yeah, dude, that's what we're
incredibly
doing.
tricky.
Building a small,
Now,
tiny
you can't
town.
blame Metrolinx
Not obviously
for tunnel
one-to-one
and water
because
pipe
the game won't
installations in
allow me to do that.
1950s, but the discovery of the problems meant
In terms
more
of
than
scaling,
less.
you know
And
what I'm
surprise,
saying?
surprise, the
But
opening date was pushed back from
I'm
September
taking like
2021
different
to
areas
May
and seeing what I can do with it.
2022. Meanwhile, back above ground, this whole saga has been underpinned by a heated legal battle
Yeah,
about
we keep
deadlines,
that like a little
contractual
grass
agreements,
area
and
there, and
suggestions
then
of delayed tactics. But we're
maybe-
not going to get into all that right now. It's just another spanner in the works, stifling the progress of the stuttering
Do
Eglinton
I want to
crosstown.
do that much
But
parking
there's
here?
more. Beyond the construction errors and legal troubles,
Maybe right
Metrolinx
here, and
has
then we'll
faced a
call
problem
that there, and
somehow
then I'll do
every
like a little
company
push
claims
push
to
action.
face when building
But yeah,
railways.
Daddy-o, I'm just chilling, bro.
Software issues.
Last year, the nerve sensor, basically the
alright,
brain that's responsible for moving trains safely and
How
on
was
time,
stream, booty?
was suffering with defects.
Wait,
and
damn,
get
I gotta
this,
call you
by
Mayor Cheeks
June
now, right?
2024, the system
Cheeks
had
of the
faced so
mayor,
many
mayor of the
issues that software
Cheekington.
was on
How was
its
stream?
7th version.
Are you still in the mine?
Go wrong when building a transit line seems to have come to pass with the Eglinton Crosstown project. And while construction dithered, congestion became unbearable because of closed roads and one-way systems. Businesses hidden along construction routes really
Damer,
suffered, and people
you
had to
finished it
live
today?
around
Oh, alright, I'm gonna have
noisy,
to
dusty
smoke and
work
catch the
sites.
bot later.
Did it need to
when you
last
post
for
it.
14 years? You know, that's when I say there's no sense of urgency. You can tell. They built the first subway in the late 40s and early 50s in 4 or 5 years with the kind of techniques that the construction technology they had then. It strikes me that there's been very poor planning, very poor organization. And it's just an object lesson, a textbook case of how not to build a major transit line in a big city.
Okay, goddamn, talk your shit,
And it's
dude.
not like
talk
any
your
of this
shit.
has come cheap either. Originally
This guy,
slated to cost
they're
about
talking
$9
about
billion,
Toronto
it's
and
now
how not to
projected
build a
hit
subway.
costly $13 billion. Of course, you kind of have to take the pandemic into account as a mitigating factor, but this project was running into
guess
problems
you
long before COVID. So the question remains, what happens next? We were told Eglinton Crosstown would open from Mount Dennis to Kennedy in September this year. Although the former interim CEO of the Toronto Transit Commission, Greg
I'm
Percy,
trying to learn about
wasn't
trains
so
and
sure.
things, Daddy-o, you feel me?
September's a reach. Yeah. But
I watched an
fall,
interesting
it's
video in
possible,
Japan though, like
and
how it was
certainly
shaped, but I don't know
The
if I
Commission
feel
has taken
really
control
tied
of
to
the
that
line, and
particular one.
extensive stress testing is now in motion. You'll be relieved to hear that large tunnel sections for the second phase of this project, known as the Western Extension, have already been dug too. That'll extend from Mount Dennis out to Renforth, with a planned opening date around 2031. We honestly can't say for sure right now when phase 1 of this line is going to fully open, and to be frank, I'm not sure that Torontonians really believe in target dates anymore.
Yeesh,
The
that's
construction
sad.
of
I'm
Eglinton
sorry, Toronto
Crosstown
people.
has been a nightmarish journey, but when it does finally open, it could change the
Yo,
pace
bro,
of travel in
B1M is
Canada's
so
busiest
fire, bro.
city. The big question is, will it have been worth the wait? Don't forget that we're raising awareness of construction's mental health crisis and supporting charities in this space through our Get Construction Talking initiative.
You say a special
You can
one.
learn
What was
more and
special,
find links to
actually?
support over at getconstructiontalking.org. And as always, guys, if you enjoyed this video and you want to get more from the definitive video channel for construction, make sure you're subscribed to the B1M.
Thank you, B1M. Alright, so... Ooh, did we watch this one on stream? I don't think we did. I want to watch
One thing
this.
I always do whenever I visit a new city is I always go and check out its public transportation. Over the past year, I've visited a lot of different cities in the US and taken a lot of different public transportation systems. And I've really had this on my mind to make a tier list for a while, so let's get into it and compare these cities.
Please don't be a bad video,
I want to let
dude.
you all know that this list is entirely subjective. This is all my opinion, and if you disagree,
Why didn't you do
can
a
leave
scientific
respectfully
research,
worded
dude?
comment down below. Now, in terms of the parameters that I'm going off of, the first priorities on my list are frequency, that being how often your transit system runs, system coverage, meaning how big your transit network is, and transit mode. Does your city have any sort of rail transit, or are you an all-bus system? I'm also taking into account operating hours, cleanliness, and city size. Obviously, smaller cities aren't going to be able to afford massive rail networks. I understand that. I will also be including a small focus on land use around stations, because if your system is just going to be dropping you off in a parking lot, then obviously it's going to lose some credit. But anyway, let's start off this list. So transit in San Diego is mostly served by two agencies, MTS, which runs the light rail system and a majority of the buses, and NCTD, who operates the coaster service, the Sprinter service,
It doesn't go under
and other
this.
bus
Sometimes
services
some
in the area.
surfaces go
Transit
under.
frequency in
That's
the
what I
region
really
is
wanted.
okay. There's definitely a need
That's
for better
fine.
frequency on some of the trolleys. The bus lines work pretty well, but they need better priority and more bus lanes, especially dealing with that Southern California traffic. The trains are pretty well kept, and service times generally stayed around the standard for North American transit. Land use by stations is generally pretty mixed. Some stations have some amazing land use around them, but don't be mistaken, there are a lot of park and rides within the system as well. San Diego for me feels very middle
Sounds
of the
like
pack
everywhere,
in terms
but
of
okay,
transit
go
in
off.
the US, and I'm going to put them in the C tier. Quite literally the founding city of the freeway, Los Angeles has done quite a bit of transit building to distance itself a little bit from the age of the highway. 2 subway lines, 3 LRT lines, and 2 BRT lines, as well as an extensive bike share network. LA Metro has done
Yo,
some
speaking
decent
of
work
that,
with
I'm
transit
gonna
in
actually
LA.
need
Bus
some
service is
assistance
also
on
pretty
how we're gonna
reliable in
implement
LA,
this
but one of the
tram
biggest
line. I want to
benefits
do
of
an
this system
elevated
is how
tram
cheap it
line.
is to ride. With some of the lowest fares out of any major US city for
Thanks,
transit.
Daddy-o.
LA Metro's biggest
Enjoy,
weaknesses have to do
enjoy.
with zoning around stations,
Shock,
the hours
Ohio
of operation being
gozaimasu.
pretty bad, and also station cleanliness and train cleanliness. LA is also served by Metrolink. It's a pretty standard
Daijoubu
regional rail
desu ka?
system for the area. However, it does have pretty great reach, but the frequency of the system just isn't that great. LA has been doing a lot to improve its transit
Over
network.
here,
However,
add a little
in the
bush
current
bush.
state that it is, it really can only be put in the high C tier. I'd love to give it a higher ranking in the future, but at the moment, C tier is where it goes. I'm gonna fully focus on San Francisco and not the Bay Area in general, because if I had to focus on the Bay Area in general, I'd have to cover over 20 different transit agencies, and I don't really feel like doing that right now. San Francisco is mainly served by SFMTA, also known as Muni, and Bay Area Rapid Transit, also known as BART. BART runs the heavy rail metro through the city, and Muni takes care of pretty much anything else: buses, light rail, cable cars, you name it. There are also ferry services, but those are run by different ferry companies in the city. In terms of coverage of transit, it's pretty great across the Bay Area. However, in terms of frequency, it can vary wildly by which service you're using. Same with service hours as well. Muni runs some buses that run 24 hours
But
a
yeah,
day,
Daddy,
which is
I'm just
amazing.
building a small
However,
town
BART
right
on
now.
weekends only
For
starts at
those
like
who
8 in the
don't know,
morning, which is
I
super
actually
late for a
co-collabed
transit
this city
system.
with
And I mean, besides
Unhingedwolf.
that, the only real issue
I've
have
been
with any
on a
sort of
waterfront
transit in
kick
San
lately. I
Francisco
don't build
itself might be
waterfronts. I am a
cleanliness.
city
San
city
Francisco is a
boy
great experience
from
for
Brooklyn, New
transit,
York.
and it's hard to
So I
find
only
reason to drive
actually
into
know
San
how to
Francisco.
build
This is going in the S.
housing projects. And like
honestly
very,
didn't take a
very
whole lot of transit
condensed
while I was in
brownstone
Portland. The main way
neighborhoods
I got around
or
was by
neighborhoods like
cycling.
this.
However,
So
TriMet, the
I've
transit
been
agency in
branching
Portland,
out,
has done a
playing
pretty
with
good job on
terrain,
expanding transit
really
coverage
trying to
around the
understand what
city.
a waterfront
I'd say
could
there are
look
really
like.
two big problems with
This is
TriMet.
based
The
off
first
of
one being is
Freeport,
that
Long
there's not really
Island.
a whole
I
lot of
think
good
I've
night
been doing
service,
a
and there isn't
great
even
job,
any
bro.
24-hour bus lines or anything like that. So if
So
you're
yeah,
trying to
that's
take
what we've
TriMet
been
at like
up
4 in the
to.
morning
I'm gonna
with
come
good
back
luck,
over
I'd
here,
say
but
its
I just
second
wanted to
biggest
get in
problem
some
has to be
action
homeless
on this
encampments
small
literally
area
taking over entire
that I have
stations.
back
I know
here.
that this isn't a TriMet problem in itself, but this can scare
So,
away
yep, that's what
riders
we're
from
doing.
actually using transit in the city. Overall, though, due to good transit
Let
coverage
me
and
come back over
frequency of
here,
the system,
grab some
Portland
of
is going to get put
this.
in the B tier.
This concrete.
Seattle
light,
has to have the
sidewalk,
most
boat,
diverse set
sidewalk,
of transit
sidewalk.
modes in the US. You have light rail, buses, trolley buses, streetcars, commuter rail, the ferries, and even a monorail. The transit in Seattle is mostly run by both Sound Transit and King County Metro, and while transit in downtown and the immediate surrounding neighborhoods is some of the best you'll see in the country, the reach of the system definitely needs to be extended to other neighborhoods. Frequency is solid though. I would say the biggest problem the system has right now would be the sounder. It's Seattle's commuter rail, and really it only offers service during peak times on weekdays, and really this needs to be improved to have more off-peak services. However, transit in the Seattle area is really great. It's not perfect, but it's getting there. Solid A tier. One of the small cities I've visited, Flagstaff is the home of Northern Arizona University, which really makes sure that transit ridership in the area is decent during the school year. However, on a lot of the bus lines, frequency and hours of operation both really hurt the system. They are not great for services. The US has a lot of college towns with good bus systems, and unfortunately, Flagstaff's mountain line buses, even on the best routes, aren't very frequent. I hate to do this, but Flagstaff gets the F tier.
Take that, F tier life.
While Vegas does have a monorail, it's pretty inconvenient and expensive
Oh,
to even
dude,
take, so we'll
dude, Ryan, our friend Ryan, Wolf hasn't been here yet, Shock, but Slick, I love him, bro. Oh, and then the way he just like kind of talks with that tone, like, send me, I don't know, did he release a new video lately?
However, service is okay.
I tried not to watch his videos until like a week after. But I'll be down, bro. He is so fired. He actually has a similar list. We can look for his list right after this. I'll actually be down for looking at that, dude.
Kansas City has a single streetcar line and a few rapid bus lines to really be the backbone of the service in the city.
I've learned a lot from him as well, bro. He's so fucking
the zoning
good,
around
bro.
stations just isn't great. KC is on the right path, but at the moment it kind of falls into the D tier. But I will put it at the top of the D tier. St. Louis is not surprisingly quite similar to Kansas City. The main difference being that St. Louis is a much more respectable light rail transit service with Metrolink. And if you want to learn more about them, I have a video linked here. The real weak point when it comes to transit in St. Louis is its frequency. It's not great. You'll be waiting quite a bit for both trains and buses. Trains and buses in St. Louis are both very well kept. Kansas City and St. Louis both have very similar strengths and weaknesses with their transit system. However, I'm going to give St. Louis the slight edge and put them at the lowest point of the C tier.
I could have did more parking. Honestly, I could have did a circular parking
Bus
here,
service
but nah,
for a city
we'll
of
keep it
this
separate.
size is
And
really
then over
miserable.
here,
The only
though it's not
redeeming factor
in
that
this,
Tampa
I'll do a
has
little nice
has to
bushy
be the
area.
Tico streetcar. Even with it being super slow and not really that comfortable,
But
it is free to ride and it
because
is fairly frequent.
this is like a
However,
small
for being
town
so
vibe,
bad,
let's
it's gonna have
use
to
the
fall
dried
into its
up
own
grass.
category on the list. Sunbelt tier. As someone who grew up in the suburbs of Chicago, Chicago has 3 transit providers. CTA that runs the buses in the L, Metra running regional rail, and the South Shore Line running trains to Indiana. CTA trains and buses are pretty frequent on the weekdays, but like a lot of systems in the US, take a nosedive on weekends.
Yep.
Metra suffers especially hard from this. CTA also has 2 all-day lines, the red line and the blue line, which do a lot.
And then
for
let's
the
put a
city in terms
modular
of
block
moving
right
people
over
around.
here for
in
a
terms
business.
of zoning around stations, it's pretty good. Chicago, while it has quite a bit of problems being a legacy agency, is doing a lot when it comes to keeping its network running. While not perfect, Chicago is definitely a very respectful system when it comes to providing transit, and I personally believe deserves the A tier.
Can I fit it this
Truly
way?
amazing
No, it's
city
fine.
for transit. Washington, D.C. is mainly served by WMATA, MARC, and VRE. WMATA runs the D.C. Metro, and while it's had some struggles over the past years, it's an incredible metro network across the capital. Maryland Area Rail
then
Commuter,
we'll
or
do
MARC for
something
short,
like-
and Virginia Railway
Fuck.
Express, or VRE for
Oh,
short,
alright,
are
it
the regional
almost
rail
came out the
providers for
loading
their
bay
respective
correctly.
states. While MARC and
I can
VRE
fix
mostly
that,
handle
right?
commuter
Hold on.
trains, both are currently working on
Realism,
adding more
stop
off-peak
bothering
frequency.
me.
WMATA, however, is the main
I
focus
cannot
of
not
DC
want to be
transit.
realistic in this
With
game.
clean
It's
trains,
such a disease
decent
for me.
frequency,
That's why
good
I'm
network
scared to
coverage,
play
and a
vanilla,
commitment
bro,
to
because
service
like if I
improvement
go
and
back to
expansion on
vanilla,
the
I actually
horizon.
have to play the
DC
game
really is
regular.
a wonderful city for taking transit. Easily S tier. Baltimore definitely isn't DC. However, both of these cities have service from MARC. Baltimore's local transit is mostly run by M.MTA. While M.MTA does run MARC, they also run the local buses, which run at pretty decent frequencies. They also run Metro Subway Link, Baltimore's single metro line, and Light Rail Link, which, as the name suggests, is a light rail line. Both the light rail and the subway run pretty okay frequencies at standard hours for North American transit. It should also be noted that the light rail is significantly
we're just gonna keep it.
slower
I'm
than
not.
subway
Yeah,
rail.
I don't like
Either way,
that.
they're both pretty well-kept transit lines that
we'll
run
keep
service
it.
to many different
Yeah,
neighborhoods
we'll
in
keep it.
Baltimore. However, Baltimore
I
still
really
has a
am
long
just
way
about
go
to
catch
make
up with a lot
my
of the
own
other
building, but I
northeast
won't do that.
cities, and so I'm gonna put it in the C tier, as it definitely fits well.
Then
in
I'll
both
definitely
the
check out
lists.
his last video. I'll be down for that.
The home of cheesesteaks, insane sports fans, and the fastest trolley drivers on Earth, Philly is served mostly by SEPTA with its regional rail network, its 2 subway lines, buses, and its trolley network. Philly also gets service from New Jersey Transit on the Atlantic City line and buses to South Jersey, as well as PATCO, which provides metro service into New Jersey. While Philly has an extensive transit network, there are definitely some problems in the system. In terms of rolling stock, the
Alright, so we'll
Frankfurt
leave
line's
that.
trains
The
are definitely
parking
showing
should
their age,
work.
and the
We just
trolleys
need more
definitely
citizens
need
here.
an overhaul
But
and a full-on replacement.
yeah.
As well, for the metro lines, the operating hours definitely do need to be extended to run later in the evening. The only other major problem that Philly is really
did
having
change
right
the
now
subway.
is that it really needs to start improving cleanliness on trains and stations. Other than that, Philly has
Beautiful.
a great
And
transit
then
network that definitely
on
deserves the
this,
ranking
this
of being in
road
the A
comes
tier.
up. Is this like a ring road?
Finally, we have Boston. It's one of the oldest transit systems in the world, and it absolutely shows. The network of the system is actually pretty good, with 3 metro lines, and
That's
also the
an
light rail green line with
office.
6 branches.
These are
Frequency
houses,
on the
these are
system
houses.
is okay, but
Alright.
they definitely need to increase it due to the demand that the T has. However, I have to say the biggest flaw of the system has to be all the deferred maintenance from the MBTA. Pretty
Yeah.
much every line on the system has slow zones.
Yeah, dude,
and being
it's so
stopped on
fucking.
a
Yeah,
crush-loaded
I'm actually
green
pretty
line
excited
train
for it,
10
bro.
minutes just isn't something that most transit riders want. There are some other services besides the subway in Boston. There is the Silver Line, which is Boston's odd BRT system. That definitely has a whole slew of problems. And then something that's actually pretty good. Boston's regional rail is a great way to get around the entire area. They also
Alright,
have ferry
let's
service,
go and
which
plop
seems
some
to be
houses.
fine. If Boston can work through its problems when it comes to its subway, it could definitely climb the ladder on this list, but at the moment it's
And
gonna have to
let's
fall
see
into
here.
the
We
B
can
tier.
grab some
If your city didn't
residential.
get on the list, I am so sorry. I haven't gotten to visit there yet, but hopefully I do soon. Here's one more recap of the list for you guys, but let me know how you do your transit tier list. And if you enjoyed my video, please like, comment, and subscribe. And if you enjoyed my content, be sure to
I'll
check
give
out
you
my
a
other
like, but
socials,
it was fine.
linked
It was
below.
fine.
Thank you to all the awesome people who helped me out with this video, and also a special thank you to all of my patrons. Want your name in the credits?
Yeah,
Be
this
sure to
was
sub
the
to me
one
on
he
TikTok,
had
Instagram,
just
or
8 days
Patreon.
ago.
Links to those down below. Thank you.
Jose, Boston. If you're not up to speed on the latest trends, and I have the utmost respect for you if you
I hope
aren't,
that's not
here's
too
one that's
loud.
been
Let me know if
making
it's too loud,
rounds,
Daddy-o.
Arguing about what the quote-unquote 4 major American
Also,
cities
I
are.
need to
be
rewatch
honest,
this
I think stuff
downtown
like this
parking
is
one, because
gimmicky, it's
I built like that.
engagement-bait, and I usually don't engage. But today I'm actually going to tackle the question and do the thing I usually do, which is try to come up with some reasonable criteria to help answer the question. And the reason I say it's engagement bait is there are 3 cities that just about everyone is going to agree on: New York, Chicago, and LA. I mean, New York is 100%, and then I feel like if you leave Chicago or LA off the list, you're just being a hater. And I hope as we walk through the criteria I came up with for this, you'll understand why.
I don't know
Asking
why
for a
this
4th
menu
one
is showing
really
up
only
this way.
intended to start arguments. Now, what I'll usually do at this point in the video is summarize all the criteria I looked at and then
try
rank
this one more
cities.
time.
But today I'm going to do it a little differently.
Yeah, something
I've got a lot
happened.
of different criteria, really different ways
Oh,
of looking
why
at this
did
question.
that happen
So
that
I'm going to
way?
walk
Fucking
through each,
did.
talk about why it matters,
All right,
and
it's
tell
fine.
you how that particular criterion makes the case for different candidates. So as we go through and you start
My
to see
filters
the
are
same
going off
cities
of Find It.
mentioned
I don't know
again
why.
and again, you'll start getting a
I
sense
may have to
of where
save.
all this is headed. And then at the end, I'll try to make a definitive statement about the 4 cities, but fair warning, it's just not that straightforward.
I thought they were just...
Okay, let's go through all the criteria.
For all the fisheries and stuff, yeah, I think it's mostly industrial
stuff.
stuff.
This a few different ways.
I don't think they're going to give us zonable buildings like that. Well, yeah, zonable, but not zonable in the way we think about it.
Los Angeles and Chicago, and those have been the top 3, I think, for my entire lifetime. Number 4 these days, Houston, Texas. So based on city population alone, you've got a good argument for Houston. But if you watch this channel, you know I think city jurisdictional boundaries are a little arbitrary. And I usually like to look at metro areas. So in terms of metropolitan statistical area population, you've got the same top 3, but Dallas-Fort Worth slots in at number 4. So this is really the argument for Dallas. And the other one I wanted to look at is combined statistical area, or CSA, which is a broader measure of urban agglomeration. So CSA will combine separate metro areas that have strong economic and commuting ties, like San Francisco and San Jose, Boston and Providence, and DC and Baltimore. So by this measure, DC/Baltimore actually slots in just ahead of Chicago at number 3. So this is an argument for DC as a candidate for the 4th major city, but recognize that New York, LA, and Chicago are all in the top 4, no matter how you slice population. Now, for me, there's more to being a major city than just population in the aggregate. Density is important too, because it indicates a place where people are willing to live in close quarters together to be part of the city's urban life. Measuring density is tricky. I did go ahead and rank the candidate cities by population.
This is why I have to plot
York,
modular squares and stuff,
Boston,
so I can get into
Miami.
these like little nooks and crannies.
But also, I'd refer you to this video where I tackled the issue of how to best measure density. I went with maximum population you could fit within a 3-kilometer radius circle, and the top 4 cities by that measure were New York by a mile, then LA, San Francisco, and Boston. Population is the obvious one. Here's another one I like, gross domestic product. This is going to be by metro area for the most recent year, and I think this one's a strong indicator of how important a region is to the U.S. economy as a whole. New York, LA, and Chicago all in the top 4, but the number 3 region is the Bay Area, one of just 3 metro areas that do over $1 trillion in GDP annually. So chalk another one up for San Francisco. Another category you might think about is cultural contributions. This is just extremely subjective. I tried doing a video at one point about the cities that have contributed the most to popular music since the beginning of the rock and roll era, and I did the best I could, but it was really impossible to measure objectively. So I'm going to leave this one out, but I do think you can make the cultural argument for just about any of the candidate cities we're looking at today. Okay, here's a criterion that I think is very relevant for measuring the majorness of U.S. cities, but I might
take
not
this
apply
off
it
for
to
added
any
realism,
other country.
and then
And that's skyline.
take one of these
When I think
off.
of a major city, I think of a forest of skyscrapers.
Yeah.
So the criterion is number of buildings over 500
here,
feet
and then
tall.
what
New York
we
is
will
the
want to
easy
do
number
here.
1 here, and
Gang,
Chicago
gang,
is
big
the
ups to
clear
New York
number
all day,
2.
every day.
By the way, just got back from Chicago, so you will be getting a video soon, but man, I'm still trying to process the whole experience. Number 3 and 4 on the skyline list are interesting. Miami, which I wouldn't have guessed until I looked it up, even though I spent a few days there in 2023. And Houston, which also got the city visit treatment in 2023, so second mention for Houston on this list. By the way, the top 10 in this category, basically 9 good candidates for the 4 major cities. And
Actually,
Jersey
this will
City,
work out, yeah.
which I think is just interesting. Next up,
The
sports,
shade to
and the
Jersey
question
City is
is
OD.
a city or region represented in every major sports league? And I'm using a pretty broad definition here with all 5 of what I consider the major men's professional leagues and the 2 women's professional leagues. And to me, this is a very intuitive
We like
definition of
inclusivity.
major.
I like that.
If you were forming a top-flight professional sports league, which cities absolutely have to be represented in order for your league to be taken seriously. So New York, LA, and Chicago all have teams in each of the 7 leagues I'm looking at. And oftentimes multiple
I like that he used that as a
which
barometer.
I think is another definition of
I think that's
major
actually
city.
pretty fire.
At one point in US history, Boston, Philadelphia, and St. Louis all had 2 Major League Baseball teams. And if you were doing this whole exercise in, say, 1925, those 3 cities would all be contenders for today's list, in addition to Chicago and New York. So the only other city that clearly has a team in each of the 7 major professional leagues is DC, but I would also make an argument for San Francisco.
DC is such a weird city,
you could
though.
say, well, the Sharks and the Quakes are San Jose teams, and that's not the same as San Francisco. But I always come back to the fact that the Bay Area's NFL team is called San Francisco, but plays in the San Jose metro area. Also, as recently as a couple years ago, the Bay Area had 2 NFL teams and 2 MLB teams, and I think the only reason they still don't is because the Bay Area is less amenable to spending public money on new stadiums for billionaire owners than other cities are. So I might give DC a tiny edge as the 4th city in this category, but it's a pretty close call. Okay, let's talk about transit, and not just because I personally think transit is cool and important, but because I really think that high capacity transit is what makes a major city a major city.
That is a fact.
You can't have the density and the economic activity and the intermingling of cultures that makes cities great without having an efficient means of moving people around. And for me, this is all about heavy rail, subways or elevateds that operate on a grade-separated system. So I looked at this a couple ways. In terms of miles of heavy rail network, New York is the runaway number 1, Chicago is 4th, and this is not a strong category for LA, which is way down at number 9. Numbers 2 and 3? Well, now you might start feeling like we're converging on an answer to this whole thing because it's DC and San Francisco. I did want to look at heavy rail ridership too, and for that you get a different answer. Still New York and Chicago in the top 4. DC is still number 2. Chicago moves up to 3rd. And then number 4 is Boston, which I guess could be an argument for Boston being the 4th major city, but it's still behind DC. Here's another thing that I think is an indicator of city majorness. If it has multiple useful airports, and I define this as FAA designated large or medium hubs, there are really 5 cities that I would consider as having 3 or more. LA and New York, not Chicago, but the Bay Area has 3, DC has 3. I think you have to count BWI because it actually has Washington in the name, and then Miami. Keep in mind, for each of those, I'm counting 1.
That looks nice. That area looks so fucking sick.
CSA,
and then over here, let's do...
The other thing I'd consider is combined passenger count at a city's airports, or enplanements, as they say in the biz. This one's a little weird since
this one is more sandy. Do we have something?
I think it's still a measure of how large a city looms in the national imagination. So for the top 4, you're going to get New York and LA at 1 and 4, but at 2 and 3, you're going to get Atlanta and Dallas, which I think are reasonable candidates.
I don't know how I feel about this net lane here now. Now that I'm seeing it, I don't know how I feel about it. I'm going to delete the net lane.
If you go anywhere else in the world, it doesn't have name recognition. For example, when I travel,
and then maybe we use the ends for detailing.
I've given up on telling people I'm from Portland, even though that's generally been home base for the last 20 odd years. It just doesn't register. So I tell them Seattle because they've usually heard of it. Although when I was in Australia earlier this year, I told people I was Canadian because I just didn't want to get into it. Anyway,
that makes sense as well.
Cities that get the most international visitors. And for this, New York is 1 and LA is 3, but Miami slots in at 2. And number 4 is Orlando. So at this point, you can see there's definitely an argument for Miami. Okay, those are all my criteria. You might have others, but it's my list. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Before we get to the final verdict, customary reminder to click on the various screen elements.
Also, Dadios, yes. Here, hit those links.
Various websites.
Show the Dadios some love. You already know the vibes.
On Instagram, Chicago last week, San Diego next week, and Patreon to get early access to whatever in-person.
I'm liking that. Yeah,
Nothing on the
I do actually
yet
like
for
that a lot.
2026, but that'll change soon. Okay, so I allocated points for each category of stuff I looked at and totaled it all up so I could rank each city's majorness. Here are the also-rans in top 10 format. 10, actually a dead heat between Atlanta and Houston. 9, Dallas. 8, Philadelphia, which didn't rank in the top 4 in any individual criterion, but was in the top 10 on just about everything. 7 is Boston, and 6 is Miami. New York, LA, and Chicago are 1, 2, and 3, of course, and there isn't that much daylight between LA and Chicago, so by my reckoning, there are really 2 candidates for that 4th spot. Here's the case for DC. 3rd largest combined statistical area in the US and 3 major airports. The caveat on both of those is you're really giving DC credit for the features of Baltimore, which is a great city in its own right. DC does legitimately have franchises in every major pro sports league though, and it's really the only city that can claim that outside the big 3. Also, the number 2 heavy rail metro system in the US, however you measure it. Where DC really falls down is Skyline, which is maybe a bit unfair because of the Height of Buildings Act of 1910, which is related to the fact that it is the nation's capital.
And it shouldn't be,
I wouldn't give extra credit for.
You should have. Why?
Honestly, probably a negative in 2025. And here's the case for San Francisco. Third highest metro
all right,
area
you have a
in the
point, but like,
Chicago.
come on now.
Also,
it is a beautifully designed
major
city.
Pro sports leagues, but you do have to include the San Jose teams to get there, which I do since one of those teams is literally called the San Francisco 49ers. The core city of the nation's 3rd largest grade-separated metro system by network miles, and it's a top 3 city by just about any density metric you use. So in the final,
I like that. All right,
San Francisco
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I like the way this
came out.
This came out really, really good,
about metropolitan regions and how much the attributes of those regions you want to credit to any one individual city.
I fucks with that.
Area
and they
is
all
more
should be functioning
polycentric
businesses
than
though.
just about any
So
other urban region
let me
in the
see.
US.
Where's my?
But that's how I think through all this. If you personally don't think a skyline or density are that important, then maybe you favor.
It
DC,
sucks trying to
but
find the
I personally
modular
couldn't
blocks
make
though,
an
bro.
argument for any city outside of those 2. I think the real answer is there isn't a Rushmore. In my mind, the US either has 1 major city, or 3, or 5, and asking people to name 4 is just being argumentative.
What are we making?
Which I guess is how you get clicks.
Financial,
so if you clicked on this video,
software,
then
financial.
congratulations.
What business are you?
You're part of the problem. And I didn't dig a whole lot into what puts Chicago and LA
so
a tier
that
above
building
San
is
Francisco
high.
and
Come
DC,
here.
but you will get all kinds of Chicago content in the next video I'm working on. And LA, kind of self-explanatory, but I'll definitely be
Let's
getting
find some decals for Fly High.
There's no doubt that when it comes to being a dominant global force, one of America's greatest assets has been the soft power that comes from Hollywood and the film industry. But increasingly, it seems that soft power is dissipating.
Did I spell it right?
I definitely got that feeling watching a recent video essay from Lindsay Ellis called "Let's Compare and Contrast Disney's Flop Eras." If you're not familiar with Lindsay's stuff, her voice and her point of view are unique in the best possible way. She's hilarious and insightful, and in charting the rise and fall of Disney through multiple flop eras and resurgences, including the current era of live-action remakes and sequels that seem to be getting worse and worse, you can feel genuine human appreciation for what Disney does well. I do love a good video essay that's written and narrated by a human. They seem to be harder and harder to come by.
Everything's AI nowadays.
But luckily, Lindsay Ellis exists, and Let's Compare and Contrast Disney's flop eras is a Nebula original and exclusive to the platform. I increasingly find myself logging onto Nebula first when I'm looking for good human-created content.
Oh yeah, put it over here, right?
The platform is home to lots of great city planning, architecture, and engineering-related content. But I love film and culture commentary too, and Nebula has a deep catalog from the best creators in that space as well.
Filters,
so on Nebula, you can definitely find big, ambitious, highly entertaining projects like the new season of Jetlag, which is phenomenal. But there's also a great roster of smaller creators that work in niche topic areas you love.
What's the name of this business?
Transportation.
Getting by,
so being
sells
part of
plastics.
Nebula has been huge in growing my channel.
This is Tiny
connecting
Toys.
with new
All right,
audiences, and when you subscribe, it really helps support what I do. But signing up isn't just
And
a
then
great
the
way to
entrance
invest
should be
in
on
the
the
creators
side,
you
right?
enjoy.
So let's go.
It's also an investment in continuing to make the Nebula streaming experience itself better and better. Because yes,
All
Nebula
right,
is
take
kind of like
this.
Netflix for people who are a little too into trains. But on a deeper level, it's
Why are they
a
talking
home
about
base
Dava
for
like that?
content that's a little more thoughtful, that's created
We all
by
love
humans
trains.
for
Don't be
humans,
haters.
which I think is more important than ever. And there's a pretty big idea behind all of it, raising the level of the entire platform and growing it into a prestige streaming service. So if you use my custom link down in the description or
There
the
we
QR
go.
code right here on screen, you're gonna get the best deal. All the Nebula content for 40%
El
off
Gendo was
by
good,
signing
yes.
up for an annual
I'm trying my
subscription,
best to be
or
a city
even
freak,
better,
bro.
a lifetime subscription.
I'm trying my
Regular price
best.
for lifetime
While
is now
building small
$500,
suburban
but
towns.
with my creator link, it's just $300. You pay once, and you get Nebula
I
for as
wish
long
there
as
was a
both
way
you
for me
and
to
Nebula
blend that a little
exist.
bit better.
Nebula
I
subscribers
can
also
probably
get
move
guest
this
passes,
over.
one every month or three
Yes,
per
people
quarter
walk.
if you're on
Yes,
the annual
yes,
or
walk.
lifetime.
Show light
Once
to the small
active,
town.
guests can binge all the Nebula content they want for a week.
Though I
and
do
no
need to get a
payment
Nebula
info is
subscription.
required.
That I do need
Signing
to
up
do.
for Nebula really is a fantastic way to demonstrate your support for a one-of-a-kind creator-owned platform and to fund the continued production of amazing originals, and there's great new stuff hitting the platform all the time. So my recommendation, use my custom link or the QR
Actually,
code right
and
here
he has
to
another
get
video
Nebula
I
for
want to watch,
40%
actually.
off. That's just $300 for the lifetime.
Did we like
deal.
it? Yes, we
It's
did like it. Let's go.
nebula.tv/citynerd, and then go watch Lindsay Ellis on Disney's
Alright, Daddy.
Opera.
Let me
Downtown
hear.
parking
Yes,
lots.
tell me how
Deep down,
parking is
let's
bad.
face it, you know they're wrong. So
As
today we're going to
that's
talk
all I
about
do is
why
face
parking creators exist and why they're
Alright.
terrible. And then we're going to take a look at
I
a
do
major
gotta come over
overhaul
here
of the
to
Parking
fill in
Reform
this
Network's
area. I'm
Parking
probably gonna
Maps
fill in this
feature
area
as
later.
we count down the 10 best and the 10 worst U.S. city downtowns when it comes to parking creators, and it's all coming up next. This is City Nerd, weekly content on cities and transportation. Viewer-suggested topics always welcome, and this actually is
I
a suggestion
hope I
from
didn't
the
fuck
folks at the
anything
Parking
up.
Reform Network who asked if I wanted to premiere the updated maps and analysis they've been working on.
think I
and
did.
presenting someone else's analysis isn't really something I do on this channel, but I did have a bit of a hand in this since it was one of my patrons, Thomas Carpenito, who
Did I
really
fuck this
brainstormed
up?
all of this over a year ago with some
Network
minor
wise?
input
I
from me,
hope
and
I
then
didn't.
PRN really helped to make it fly. So today
But
I'm
what I
sharing a
do
major
wanna do
update of the
is-
parking maps. The project now
Waffles,
includes
what's
all
good,
core cities
Daddy-O's?
in urbanized areas over 500,000, and it includes refined central
Alright.
business district boundaries for each city. The initial version of these parking maps was a big hit and shared widely, and I think the reason this stuff is so compelling is having parking, especially surface
I
parking lots
put
in
a
your
modular
downtown,
block
is
here?
such a
I don't think I
conspicuous and
did.
telling sign of distress.
But there
It's
should
bad
also
enough
be
that
a
roadways
functioning
and
gas
other
station,
basic
should it not?
transportation infrastructure take up
That's
something
the
like
bad
a
thing.
quarter of the
You
land
lay
in
down
what
too
should
many
be our
decals?
most valuable
Oh.
urban
There
locations,
we go.
but
It
when
is.
prime
Alright, it
developable
is.
land is being used for the storage of private automobiles, that's just
We'll
a
leave
clear
that
and
as is.
obvious sign that things aren't what they should be. Methodology.
I
I'm not gonna
appreciate
say
that,
a lot
Daddy-O.
about
Thank you
this.
so
I do
much.
think this
And
project
big
is
ups from the
very
UK. Let's
labor-intensive,
go.
And one of the challenges you might not realize until you really think about it is defining the boundary for each city's downtown.
I don't know
I
how
think
I
it
feel
was
about
my
these trees
recommendation
as
to
well,
use
but I will
land
come
use
back to that.
designations from each city's comprehensive plan map to demarcate the
Alright,
central
beautiful.
business
So,
district, which
we've
is the basic
done a little bit
approach
of
here,
Daisy's
but
area
even doing
right here in the
isn't
corner.
that straightforward because
We're
comp plan
now gonna
maps
go
and
back
zoning
to the
maps tend to
city
be such
itself,
patchworks.
where
One thing I do like
I've
about
been
doing
laying
it this
down a
way,
bunch of
though,
row
is that
houses.
by focusing on areas that have a CBD
Primarily in
designation,
this
you really do
area
know that
right over
you're looking
here
at
to
the urban
increase
land
more
that's zoned
density.
for the most intense commercial and residential uses.
And
What we're
I
going
don't
to look
know,
at
we
today is
may
surface or
tackle the
structured
projects that
parking
I'm gonna
as a
build over here
percentage of
today.
the developable land area of the
I
downtown
have to think about
in
it.
each city. So a low number
And I
is going to
should
indicate a
actually
city
show
that's
this
found to have better
to
things to do with their
Madishmos, 'cause
downtown
this is a similar
than
area
store
to
people's
what he had
private
in his
property
park.
for hours at a time. And a high number is going to indicate a city that hasn't
Alright.
figured that out yet. There's a lot more the PRN site is going to have when you go into it and look at it yourself. Like, they
think
created
we
their
should
own
be all
parking
good over
score for each
here.
city, but it's a little tough to explain, so I'm just going to go with pure
And then I need to
percentage
do
of land
this
area for
school
this.
that's
Pitfalls of the 15-minute video format,
right over
but
here. I
if
have
you
to
watch
finish
this
up this
channel,
school.
you know I'll usually
I
sacrifice
may just put a
technical
different school
precision
over there.
for
What I was
something
trying
that's
to
just
do,
easier to explain.
I was just
the
trying to
only
go-
other
I
thing
was
to
trying to
clarify
OD.
today, I'm looking at core cities in an urbanized area over 1 million. Suburbs and smaller cities
That's what
are
happens when you
predictably
watch
bad,
too much
when it comes
anime.
to downtown parking.
Daddy-o!
So
I
I'm not gonna
appreciate
torture
that,
you with
Gildo.
those,
I
but
appreciate that,
PRN did
Daddy-o.
look at a wider variety of cities. So
I be
you can
trying, man. I
investigate
be trying to use
yourself,
all of
and
y'all
I will
abilities
cast
to
a
get
wider
stuff
net
done.
when I do
Like,
honorable
all of the
mentions.
mods, bro.
Finally,
Like, come
whether
on, bro.
something is
Y'all
a
been
core
killing
city
it.
or not is
So I'm
a
just
little
trying to match y'all
subjective.
vibes.
I made my own calls, and we can debate that as we go through.
I
Okay,
do
that's more
like
than enough
this,
to
like
prime you
that
for
net
this,
lane
so
that's there, bro. But I think
First,
that's
let's
the
count
static
down
one.
the 10 cities with
It's
the
so
least parking
fire, bro.
footprint as a proportion of their downtown. Starting
Also,
with number 10,
dude,
Oakland,
dude,
California.
I can't
All
wait
these are
to
gonna
actually
have
play
less than
around. So
15% parking
I've
lot
done all of
coverage,
this
which
wood
maybe
stuff
seems like a
before
low
your
bar,
new
but
wood pieces
this
came
is
out.
America. Also, if you're gonna tell
I
me
cannot
Oakland
wait
is
to
a
like
core city,
replace
then
some of these
we
stuff
can't
with
be
your new
friends.
stuff, bro.
Number 9,
I just haven't gotten back
Pretty
to
good chunk
the
of Center
waterfront
City
yet.
here, and you can see how
We were
little
stuck on
off-street parking
waterfronts
there
for
is
like
on most of the
a lot,
this is
bro.
a city that just didn't get hollowed out by
Bro,
bad
I
planning
built
ideas
out
to
some
the
of
same
Sweet
extent
Daisy's
that a lot
area
of
over
other US
here.
cities did in the
I did
mid
this
to
little
late
corner
20th
area
Number
where
8,
there was a
San
bank.
Diego.
There's supposed
So
to be a
here's the
salon,
thing.
but
Cities
our
where
business
housing
is something
expensive
different.
and land values are high. Even cities
This
that
is
are
a toy
kinda
store. I
middle
may
of the
just make
pack
this
when
a
it comes to
salon.
car dependency,
And then I
like
did
San
some like
Diego
nice
tends
custom
not to have a
housing,
lot of
plot
service
line,
area
and
in their
did a
downtown
custom
that's
piece here.
dedicated to parking. The economics just
Yeah,
don't
it came
support
out
it.
really
It's like
dope.
the
I'm still
lowest and
confused
worst
as to
use.
whether I
Number
want to
7,
use this
Portland,
road or
Oregon.
not.
This is
Maybe
one where
check
I
into
know the
road builder for
comprehensive
something
plan
else.
map pretty well, and it is wonky, but it
And
matches up pretty
now
well
we're
with what I think
going
of as
back
downtown
over here
Portland.
to
Still
add
way
more
too
of
much
these row
parking
houses
footprint
up
around
on
the
here.
Morrison Bridgehead, and
So
the loop
I just have
ramps
to
are
add some
also
here, and then we're gonna
stupid
do some
and
more
need to
custom
go.
parking
There have
on
been
that
lots
side.
of redevelopment plans floated for this area, so if you know the latest, get
And
down
I don't
in the
know, we
comments.
may
Number 6,
touch-
Seattle. Just had to come in.
Yeah,
one
I
slot
may have
ahead
to
of
touch up the
Portland,
waterfront.
didn't it? Downtown
Especially,
shows up
like, right
bordered by
around
Denny,
here.
I-5, the stadiums,
Also-
and Elliott Bay.
All right, that's fine.
I'd buy it. Another city where the land is
And
just
then
too
I
valuable
do
to not
wanna
use for
finish
something
this
better
area
than
and this
storing
area
people's
here.
private property. Number 5,
So let's see
Chicago.
here. What we got,
The
like,
definition of
4 hours
downtown
left to
here
stream.
seems a little
Godspeed
tight.
for me.
Maybe that's going to make the parking percentage
Also-
look a little rosy, but what I think should be obvious by now is
Maybe
the
we do
proportion
put
of
some
lands
projects
taken
over
up by
here.
surface parking and parking structures is a pretty good proxy for how healthy
I like
an
that
urban
road.
environment
I think we
is.
put some
These are all
projects
gonna
over
be
there.
cities
I
that
don't know.
you would think of when you think of
Maybe
good
some low
US
key
urbanism.
ones, but
Number
yeah,
4,
we do some public
Boston.
housing
I
over
bet you
here.
can guess the whole top 4 at this point. You know, it's not just that surface parking
that'd
is a
be
good
dope if
proxy
I had
for
different
urbanism
color
in
red
an abstract
projects around
sense.
this
It
area
really
right
shows how
here.
much impact parking
would be
policy has
sick.
if you foster an urban
That would be
ecosystem where parking is
sick.
more important or a more
That's a thought of
cost-effective
mine.
use of land
Ooh,
than
the
housing or
stairs.
employment.
Oh, yes.
You are not going to
Also,
get
I
anything that
butchered
looks
some
like Central
staircases
Boston.
somewhere
What
over
you
here.
are gonna
Where are they
get,
at?
we'll look at in a minute.
What
and
happened
yes,
over
that
here,
is a
bro? What
trigger
did I do
warning.
wrong?
Number 3, DC. Just the concept
Wait,
of downtown
that's what I
DC
did wrong.
is
Okay.
funny to me. Like, isn't downtown DC just Arlington, Virginia? I joke, kind of.
Butchered,
I
yeah.
am tired of complaining
Definitely
about
butchered,
the publicly
dude.
available
They're definitely
satellite
butchered.
coverage in our nation's
Also,
capital,
I think
so
these
I'll
have
spare you
networks on
that.
them.
But this is what
just
Street View
don't
in
know how to
Central
use
DC
the-
looks like.
No,
you know, if this is considered an
These
appropriate
blocks
urban
come with
form for
networks
the
on them.
elite
I don't know how to use
politicians
them,
who
bro.
actually
I
make
kinda
decisions
suck at
about
all of that.
what our tax dollars get spent
How to, like,
on,
create a
then
custom
shouldn't it be
staircase.
available to all their constituents? Just asking. Number 2, San Francisco. The fact that the footprint of downtown San Francisco seems comically small.
So yeah,
is,
I have to
think,
come
kind
over
of an
here to
indication
figure
of
out how to
disproportionate
get
the
all of this
reputation
popping.
San Francisco's urbanism
But yeah,
is
so
to
I have
its
that
size.
project
We
left
just
too, but
expect
let me go back
way
to
more
my
from
housing
San
project, 'cause
Francisco
that's
than
the
we do
biggest thing
from
we need
Indianapolis
to
or
fill in
Charlotte
some of this
or
residential
Columbus,
demand.
which is wild because
some
those
of
3
those
cities all
houses.
have higher population. And New York. Okay, I hate to critique the definition of downtown because I kind of
Love
helped
these,
come up with
though.
the methodology
Alright,
for this.
also, let's
but
get some
the
trees
reality
up in this
is, if you come
bitch.
from just about anywhere else in the U.S.,
London,
basically everything in Manhattan Manhattan and a lot of the outer boroughs, not to mention like Jersey City. All of these places feel like a more intense downtown type environment than exists in the quote-unquote downtown of just about any US city. And some of that is because you see very little off-street parking. So the low number, 0.4%, doesn't surprise me. In fact, I'd be shocked if it didn't come out an order of magnitude better than every other city in the US.
Also,
okay,
I'm glad
kind
we
of set
have
the
these
standards for
houses
US
too.
cities.
Oh, that's gonna be so
next
sick
I'm
for
going to
my
give you
build.
the 10 US cities that devote the highest proportion of valuable downtown
What's been going
real
on,
estate
Wolf? How
to
you feeling
parking.
now?
It's going to be unpleasant, but if there's any purpose to this channel at all, it's to shame the evildoers. But first, brief reminder to click on things if you want to help propagate my nonsense to an ever wider selection of potential victims. Connect on all the usual websites, including Patreon, if you want bonus commentary and interaction. But really, I want to use this spot to point out that parking reform is absolutely a place where urbanists are moving the needle politically. And the Parking Reform Network has been in the middle of all the action, working with local partners and advocates to build capacity. Because repealing mandates is incredibly important, but parking reform is about a lot more than that. It's also about building on those wins and taking the next step, like managing our city's valuable right-of-way better and investing
it doesn't
in
show me the
walking, biking,
filters
and transit,
for what
instead
I,
of like free
I take that back. I'm stupid. Don't
places for
say no
people
more.
to store their personal property. Anyway, I
I'm
strongly
really
encourage
like, wait, how do
everyone
I
to get
do that?
involved in this movement. Everything PRN does is funded by individual donors, and I'm a member because it's an organization I've seen working for years. They didn't pay me to say any of this. It's just something I wanted to do because I really think it's that important. Well,
puttering
and they gave me
around
a
today.
cool
That's
video
good.
idea.
Is it a
before
good
we
puttering?
shame evildoers, I'll give you one honorable. Urbanized areas under
It was.
a million
I had to
usually
hit the
don't do that
filters
well
button.
here, but Madison,
Skip. I was
Wisconsin
like,
is
Matt.
pretty special. Consider the fact
Bro, I'd
that
be a
the
noob
state
sometime,
capital
bro.
is
I'd be a
dead
noob.
center of downtown
We all got,
Madison,
you know, we
and
all got
those
our
are often
strengths and
parking
weaknesses.
craters in their own right, so rare W for the Badgers. Dishonorable mention. If I had included someone, I think it would have been the worst on this list. I
Wolf,
didn't
did you
include
see
it, partly
the
because
news
Puerto
for
Rico has very different economic conditions
the bridges
from
and
the
ports?
mainland
Are you
US
ready?
That probably create way more obstacles to redevelopment. But also, if you're a tourist, what you actually probably think of as downtown, Viejo San Juan, which really is the original downtown from centuries ago, has almost no off-street parking whatsoever, so make of that what you will.
Wait a second.
Okay, the actual 10.
Are you at
Salt Lake
3?
City,
You're at 3,
29%
right?
of the
Okay,
central
so let's
city's
go to the
parking
1x3s. This
list
is what I did
bad,
before.
But for some reason,
Let's
it
go
looks
level
even
5.
worse. I do expect
Or
this
do
to
we
get
want to do
better,
level
though.
3?
The land
Level
is
5
increasingly
towards the
valuable,
waterfront.
and Salt Lake
And then
continues
lot
to
that
make
by
good
3.
investments in transit. Number 9, Fort Worth, Texas. There's like one strip that doesn't have parking, and everything else looks like it was carpet bombed. Not a city I've ever been to, but the Metroplex is high on my list.
And then let's do
I definitely
different
want to
colors.
take
Let's
the
do this.
TRE out to Fort Worth and explore. Number 8, Kansas City.
If
I don't know if
I
it's even
snappy
fair
snap
that
snap to
downtown
road,
is
yes,
defined
sir.
by a freeway loop, but it is aesthetically pleasing in kind of a perverse way. I honestly don't even know what to say about Kansas City anymore. I really need to go there and ride the streetcar and cleanse my palate by eating like some barbecue or something. Number 7, Detroit. This is like a list of cities I just don't feel like piling on. It's fair to say, Detroit went all in on car culture, embracing it on every possible
Bro,
level.
I am
And
too.
car culture
No,
simply
no,
does
no,
not
no,
want
no.
to
It's coming
Detroit
out the
back.
29th
Still a great city.
of October.
These opportunity sites. Number
Ew,
6, Las
Wolf.
Vegas. What'd you
Oh
expect?
no,
And
Wolf,
it is
no,
ironic
don't get
because
jaded,
the only
Wolf.
part of downtown Vegas
You're the
that
best
you're
of
probably
us.
ever made aware of is a street that was made into a car-free spectacle decades ago, but there's so much more here that's ripe for redevelopment. Number 5, Anaheim. Maybe a controversial call to say this is a core city, but it's good for comedic value. To be fair, the metro area is Los Angeles, Long Beach, Anaheim, so that's my excuse. This one kind of bucks the narrative of cities with high land values utilizing their space well, because Anaheim is not cheap. Mostly though, it's just funny because the fake downtown Disney, also in Anaheim, is probably a more pleasant downtown. Not that it doesn't have its own parking craters, they're just
That's huge. Damn, that's a lot
Disney
of parking.
Springs
Oh my
in
god.
Orlando area also used to be called Downtown Disney.
Yeah, dude.
Kind of a cool
Yes.
car-free district
If you
with
want, I'll
tons
play
of
it
its own kind of
right after. I gotta go to the
transit
bathroom real
including
quick. So
water taxis.
what I'm gonna do is
Just
leave you guys with a
don't
cab.
zoom too far. Oh yeah,
Let me go hit
and
the
number 4
bathroom
is Orlando, Florida. I'm definitely rooting for Orlando to
Can I get a
become more
cab?
city-like.
Where's my
but
cabs?
I feel like they put a lot of political energy into widening I-4, so I don't know. Number 3,
Got
Riverside,
one.
California. One of what I'd say are 2 core cities in the Inland Empire. Really just not good. We're getting into cities that just don't even feel like cities. I've been kind of harsh on this region recently,
and
so
then let me
let's take a
close
short
out this Google
flyover
Earth.
of Redlands, California, which is in the eastern part of the Inland Empire. This makes me
Close out
feel
that.
slightly less nauseated. Number 2, another highly confusing
And
metro
then let's
area.
add this to the
is
queue.
Virginia
I'll be
Beach,
right back.
Which doesn't feel like a core city, except it's got twice the population of Fulton or any
So the
other
29th.
Kansas city. Most of what's defined as downtown in this analysis is just car-oriented beach.
You feel?
Like, I
I'll
can't
be
even
right back.
imagine
Hold on.
what else you would do with a long linear district that has a bunch of transportation demand, other than just putting parking everywhere. It's really the only obvious solution, and Virginia Beach has absolutely nailed it. Just fantastic work. And I regret to tell you, we have to go back to SoCal for number 1. It is San Bernardino. Just kind of a travesty. You know, in the live stream I did a couple weeks ago, someone said they had to relocate from the Pacific Northwest to the Inland Empire for work, and they wanted advice on where they should live. Might I recommend Redlands, California? And that's all I've got. Thanks for watching, and thanks as always to the patrons for supporting what I do. And special thanks to the Park and Reform Network for sending all the maps and data my way. I'm always happy to promote PRN, and I do recommend supporting them if you have the means. Keep the great topic suggestions coming. I'll be back with a new episode next week, and I'll see you then.
Now I know I added a video to playing Q. Why wouldn't it just? Oh, it's not over yet. Oh, hi, kitty. Play that
Suburbs, not always an ideal urban environment. I mean, it's kind of in the name, it's suburban. But as many of our core cities become more and more unaffordable,
Wolf, you're not gonna play
living in a smaller
until
municipality in close
the patch comes out?
proximity to the city you actually want to be in becomes the next best option. So today we're going to look at how the composition of our metro areas is changing, how
let
our
me go back
suburbs
over.
are changing,
We were
and
over
we're
here,
going to
right?
count
Yes.
down the 10 U.S. suburbs that have taken the most urban turn in the last decade or so. It's all coming up next. This is City Nerd, weekly content on cities and transportation. Viewer suggested topics always welcome. And look, it's pretty rare I do something explicitly about suburbs, not because I actively dislike them. I mean, I recently lived in one for a whole year, but because the distinction between a suburb and a city is often pretty superficial. In fact, a suburb is literally a city, so in some ways the distinction is nonsense. Like, certain Los Angeles suburbs feel more identifiably LA than parts of LA do, and this is true for lots of cities. But I'm going to entertain this idea just because the suburb writ large has this kind of exalted
Oh
place
no,
in the
dude!
American
So I'm
imagination.
actually
Manicured
thinking
lawns,
about
three-car
playing
garages,
vanilla.
picket fences,
I'm gonna do a vanilla
usually
series,
white,
and I'm
quote-unquote
gonna stream
good
a vanilla city.
schools, usually white. Honestly, a
And
whole
I
laundry
think
list
I'll
of
only
characteristics
rotate 3
that
cities.
correlate well, not just with higher incomes, but maybe just the desire to be seen as having a higher income. But today, I'm not talking about suburbs as an abstract idea, but as what they actually are. Cities that exist inside a metropolitan area, but aren't the core city. And I just want to acknowledge that there is this narrative out there of people leaving the cities for the suburbs. Really, there's always been that narrative. So I just did a quick check myself and looked at the 25 most populous metro areas in the 2010 census and how the population changed in the 2020 census. And I looked at the same delta in the core or most populous city in each metro area.
Honestly,
not super scientific, but I just point out that in 14 of the 25 metro areas, the central city grew faster than the metro area as a whole.
do
So
that.
do with that information what you will. So the question I want
Well,
to get at today is, are there
probably,
suburbs that,
but
in the
I
last
also
decade or
think
so, have begun to
I did
behave
have a
more like
vanilla
proper
city. We
cities?
do
And
have a
if
vanilla
so,
city.
Where are they? To answer this, I grabbed
You
commuting
haven't been getting Wolf's
characteristics
messages?
for every city in the U.S. where the American Community Survey makes one-year data
Did you
available,
block
which
him?
is generally going to be cities,
Or did it block
including
him by
suburbs,
mistake?
close to 100,000 population and higher, due to sample size
Copy,
thresholds.
copy,
Normally
copy.
with ACS, I like to use a 5-year rolling just for statistical significance, but the 2020 and 2021
I can go
data
into
are
any of
so
my settings
wonky.
too. Do
Well,
let me
I feel
know
like
if
the
that's an issue.
2022 is maybe more reflective of a new normal. For me, this is all about behavior around car dependency, and so I did what I do. I made a formula, a bit arbitrary as
I love
always,
him to
but
death, bro.
I looked at the change
I did
between
what I do.
2010, which
I
is
made
the
a
farthest
formula,
back I can get this data, and 2022, which is the latest and greatest. The metrics I looked at, and
Am
I'll show
I
you the
bugging?
national
Is that the
numbers
same
just to give you a
fence, right?
baseline
No?
to think about,
What
were
fence
low-car
is that?
households, which
It's
I
not
define as 0 or 1 car, proportion of people walking, biking, and
Wait,
taking
is that
transit
fence
to work.
custom
And
to
I also
this
included
building?
reduction in driving to work, which isn't the same thing since a lot of that reduction is due to work from home, which I still have mixed feelings
not
about,
this
but
one,
it's
$599 just fine.
Mongo, good looking out, Daddy-o. Appreciate that, man.
Ones with new transit service or ones that have been densifying in kind of conspicuous ways. But what you're going to find with this list is it's not that easy to interpret why cities show up here.
Oh,
It could
no,
be
no, no,
because
he
of
was here.
infrastructure
Yo,
or
yo, yo,
service
yo.
improvements, But it could be
Wait,
things like
Mongo,
more
is
and
that
more
our
people
Mongo?
getting priced
It is
out of
our
urban
Mongo.
areas
Let's
where
go,
they actually wanna
Daddy-o.
live. But bringing
wait a
those urban
second.
behaviors
We know
and
Mongo.
preferences to a close-in suburb.
Dude,
call it
alright, I'm
gentrification
serious.
if you want,
What
but
is this
It's always
fence?
funny to call
Here.
it that when it comes from people being forced out of the central city
Is this
rather
this
than
fence
the
is just
opposite.
non?
Okay, that is the setup for
No
this
way.
very strange list. So
North
let's get into
American
it.
fence
Number 10,
residential
Parma,
go
Ohio, just outside Cleveland, the largest suburb in Ohio, I'm told, named for the Italian city
really
of
this
Parma,
fence?
to which it bears a striking resemblance. Okay, maybe not. Honestly, Parma is a city that doesn't strike me as being that different from a lot of Cleveland in terms of
I don't know,
urban
it just
form.
feels like
Different
that is
school
not the
districts,
fence at
probably.
all.
The good news, driving to work is down 13 points, and the percentage of low-car households is up 8 points. It's hard to say why from a built environment standpoint. Average household size is down from 2.5 to 2.3, and that could explain a little bit of it, but household sizes are down in the US as a whole. Number 9, Mountain View, California. I'm afraid this is going to be a bit of a theme with this list.
All right,
It's a city
sick.
of 90,000, and its largest employer by far, Google, employs like 27,000.
Nah, shocked.
So you've got some demographics.
Well, I don't know. I think I
The
was talking to
Silicon Valley
Wolf and he didn't
suburbs
see
have a
Wolf
lot
was
of
in
work from
chat.
home. Driving to
Or
work is down
something must have
24
happened
points
on
in
Twitch.
Mountain View, and
Twitch has
transit
been
is down
spazzing
too. I
a
still
lot,
don't think
so-
Caltrain ridership is anywhere near recovering pre-pandemic numbers, but low-car households are up 7 points, and biking was up 1.5. Honestly, I feel like some of the big tech campuses are kind of bike-friendly in some of the same ways college campuses are. Number 8, let's head south to Orange County, Irvine, California. Driving to work down 21 points, basically all attributable to work from home, and low-car households
let's
up
do
9
this.
points. I do wonder,
Grab
are
some of
cities
that
that are
right over there.
experiencing more work from home encouraging people to own fewer cars, because that does seem like a positive from a behavioral perspective, but I hesitate to say this would be a good place to live car-free. The vibe is very suburban, including the fact that if you want to walk across the street to like stock up on some adult beverages,
I
it's
like
not
that.
exactly going to be a direct
That's a dope
route,
ass surface,
but on the
right?
plus side,
Can
you might
we
get your
grab that
10,000
surface?
steps for the day.
Do
Number
we have
7,
that
Richardson,
surface? I don't
Texas,
think we
relatively close into Dallas.
We have
Driving to
some
work is
dope-ass
down,
ones from
low-car
Kendo,
households
though, so
are up.
you know what? Let's
That's
do
the
that.
theme here. But walking is actually up 2 points in Richardson since 2010. A lot of the urban form in the city has big office park vibes, so I don't know if that's where the walking is happening, but check out the scene around Richardson's DART stations. The city line development seems to still be building out, and I'm guessing there are thousands of housing units in a fairly walkable
Can I get a 90,
environment that
please?
weren't here
Thank
10
you.
years ago. Number 6, Scottsdale, Arizona. Man, I love a topic where I get to talk about cities I never talk about. Similar to Richardson, driving to work is way down. Low-car households are up 7 points, and walking is up a point. There's no doubt there are a lot of walkable places in Scottsdale. The old downtown has pretty good urban fabric intact. Fashion Square Mall is probably good for walking.
Speaking
but
of that, we
face
gotta
it,
add
you're
in
probably
some more
driving
signature
if you want
stuff
to
here,
walk
bro.
in these places, because
I
there's just not much
we
housing
gotta figure this
density.
out.
And
We
a
are
lot of
figuring it out.
Scottsdale looks
Alright,
like
so we're gonna stick.
this.
And you know
Golf
what? It
resorts
does
with-
play well with this
I don't know
blue
what's a
as well.
diplomatic way to
So
put this. Density
I don't know
challenge
which tile that
residential.
was, but
I'm not saying
now
no one walks
you're
here,
just gonna
but
get
the golf cart
assassinated.
VMT
Goodbye.
is probably off the charts.
And what is this one?
Number
This
5,
is from-
gotta go
oh,
back
French
out
inspired.
west, Sunnyvale, California.
Sidewalk place
This is going to be
in
a similar
Yale.
deal as Mountain View,
Jean
just more
or Jean
extreme.
Juarez,
Driving is down
or
25
I don't know how to speak
points.
French.
Car light
But boom,
households
it's
are
the
up
blue
10,
one from El
and
Guindo,
biking
and it's
is
really
up
dope.
slightly.
French
Hard to
inspired
pinpoint
09.
exactly why.
Go check it out.
Continuing influx of fit tech bros working at
Alright,
home.
beautiful,
Yeah, that's pretty
beautiful.
reductive,
Got some
but
tree
it may be
actions
true.
up there.
Famously, the birthplace of the
Grass.
video game
I
industry, so
think
maybe the
I wouldn't be
epicenter of Western
against.
decline. I'm kidding, sort of. Although I
Where
basically
is my pocket
boycotted
parks?
gaming after they pulled the plug on the Sega Dreamcast.
Oh, do your thing, Skip.
Anyway,
Please,
a lot of these
please,
Silicon
yes.
Valley suburbs have a corporate office park vibe, but the area around the Sunnyvale Caltrain station does seem like a place.
No,
I
I
could
don't
live
think it
park
was
for
that
if I could
bad.
afford it. Number 4, let's head to the East Coast and look at
I
Union
definitely
City,
don't think
New
it was that.
Jersey. Driving to work is down, as it is everywhere. Well, at least until I get to the
No.
dishonorable mentions. Low car households are up 9 points, but walking spiked up from 10%, which is already really high, to 16%. Maybe we can
And
call
then
this
what
the
we
Hoboken
could do
effect.
here-
Union City is right next door. It is super walkable, and it actually has higher
Is-
population density than Hoboken. The highest population density of any
Let's
city
do
over
something
50,000 in the
like
US,
surface.
actually. But my only question is, why does the bike
that.
network simply end at the city limits? Okay, in a minute, I'm gonna get to honorables, dishonorables, and pretty interesting top 3. But first, brief reminder to engage the various screen elements if you're enjoying this tour of America's evolving suburban landscape. Connect in all the usual places. I've got a lot of travel and speaking
Let's
engagements coming up in the first half of this year, and
How does
Instagram
this
is a good
one
way to kind of keep up with that if you want to
Yes.
know. Honorable mention, I
Yes,
did look
much
at
better,
all
much
cities,
better.
so my non-suburb honorable mention is St. Cloud, Minnesota. One of an extremely small number of cities where walking, biking, and transit are all up since 2010. Named for St. Cloud in the western side of Paris, St. Cloud, Minnesota isn't particularly Parisian or particularly dense, but there's solid Midwestern US urban fabric, and maybe more relevant,
Take
in the
that
past
off,
decade,
goodbye
a pretty large
tree,
wave
give
of
me back
immigrants
this
who
tree.
maybe have different ideas about how to get around the city. Okay,
Do a
and this
London
isn't really a
plane over
dishonorable
here,
mention,
and a
just
London
something
plane
that
over
was
here.
depressing. As I was going through the 2020 data, I noticed there were a lot of
And
new
then
cities
let's
that met the
do-
sample size threshold since 2010,
Grabbing
but
some nice
also a
push
couple cities
action.
that dropped out, presumably due to population decline.
Or do
so
we have
pour one
those
out
color
for
bushes?
Mayaguez,
We
Puerto
do.
Rico, which is
Oh,
a city
give
I've
me
visited
that.
before, and also a city I haven't ever visited, Youngstown, Ohio. I'm not sure either of these are coming back. And the actual dishonorable mention, a city where driving
Ooh,
is
we
up,
should
even with
recreate Youngstown,
post-pandemic work
Ohio.
from home, and everything else is down, including low-car households. It's Linwood, California. And you might be thinking,
lot
come on,
right
it has a
about
metro
over here.
station dead center of the city, and surely they've densified all the real estate within a quarter-mile radius. Like, Richardson,
then what
Texas
I
figured that
think we
out.
should
Well,
do-
the DART
I'll
stations in
keep that
Richardson
terrain like
aren't right in
that.
the middle of a freeway interchange.
Oh, this is actually
Number
a
3,
surface?
let's continue to make our way southeast
Ah,
in
'cause they're
Silicon
meant to be
Valley
layered,
to Santa
right?
Clara.
They are.
Same dynamic and
Interesting.
vibe as Mountain View and Sunnyvale, except Santa Clara
sort of
has its own
decals. Let me
NFL
see
team. It's
something.
just named for a
Yes.
city that's like 50 miles away. Low car households up 12.5 points, the highest number on this list. Average household
much.
size went from 2.77 to 2.49, which explains some of it. But I mean, I could see living a low car life here if I worked in tech, but it doesn't really feel like my vibe. Okay, I take it back. Where do I sign a lease? Number 2, back to the East Coast. This is Mount Vernon, just on the north side of the Bronx. Really interesting inclusion on this list.
Very
This is not a
interesting.
tech
Why would you
hotspot
consider Mount
as
Vernon?
far as
But
I
okay,
know,
go-
and
go
This isn't
up.
being driven by work from home nearly as much. Transit is up 5 points
I'm
from
good with
18%
that.
to
And then over
23%,
here,
which is a really big number for a
let's
suburb.
do
Much more
something
working
like-
class vibe than probably any place on this list. The southern part of Mount Vernon looks like the Bronx, which is right next door, and part of the city is even in the catchment area of the terminal stations of the MTA 2 and 5 lines,
Okay,
while the northern
yes.
part of the city starts to feel more like suburban Westchester County.
You got
Just
a
kind of
point. I'll
fascinating.
give you that, Ryan.
And number 1 final visit to Silicon Valley. Let's go to Redwood City, further up the bay. Similar dynamics as the other 3 cities we looked at, except both walking and biking are up, and transit is actually flat, which feels like being up, given the nature
Let's
of the
grab a
2022 data.
fence
Redwood
over
City
here.
does probably have the most recognizably
lane's
urban
to be
downtown,
easier.
and
We
it's
can do
right
a
on top of the
low-key one,
Caltrain
'cause
station. And if you go into Street View and play with the time slider, you're going to find that a lot of this is new since 2010, which is really the kind of thing I wanted to see when I embarked on researching this video in the first place. So my takeaway is, if every city in the Bay Area can just do something similar to this, but
I'm
build
down
it
for
like
that.
10
I'm
times
not
taller
mad.
and do it in a wider
Over
variety
here,
of places
bro,
than like only within 2 blocks of a
think
rail
we do
transit
2 things,
station,
'cause I want
then
this to
maybe,
mostly be
just
parking. working.
Maybe. Who am
We
I
make
kidding?
a main
So there were a
walking
few
area
different
here,
dynamics
so
in
let's
this.
grab some
the continued
beautiful
rise
tiles.
of work from home, of course, but also the continued
Let's see
trend
here.
in
What do
smaller
we
household
have that will
sizes
go
in the
with a
US,
lot of
which
this
isn't just a
old
US
British
phenomenon.
cobbles?
The extreme version of this, I think, is China,
I've
which
used this one
instituted the
before.
one-child policy in
I like this
1980.
one.
It's something I really hadn't spent a lot of time thinking about, but it is absolutely fascinating.
may
There's
fit.
a great
This
video on
definitely
this from
fits.
Polymatter called The One-Child Policy, and it is so good. Lots of great historical footage, and it
Alright,
touches
I'm gonna
on
try
some of
this
the
real quick.
unsavory aspects of the one-child policy, but it also explores fascinating stuff like the incredible CO2 impact of the policy and the related explosion of urbanization in China over the last generation. The one-child policy from Polymatter is a Nebula original and exclusive to the platform.
Alright, I like
and
that.
It's just another
I
example of
actually
how
like
Nebula
that, so let's
supports creators in tackling projects
there.
that reach a higher level of finish, like a well-polished
Let's do something
documentary
right
in this
there.
case. For me personally, it's a community of people who have been working in video creation for a lot longer than I have, and who I've learned a ton from every day. So Nebula has been indispensable in helping my channel grow, and it's also a
Here
great
we
platform for my
go.
content. If you're looking for history, culture, urbanism, funny game shows, all the best stuff really
And
is
then
here.
where's
And
that
best
other
of all,
point right
it is
here?
creator
Yes,
owned,
sir.
so all of us on Nebula have a direct
And
stake
then
in
we'll
the
do an
success of the
invisible network
platform.
over
And
there
that's why I
as
say
well,
that when you sign up, you're really helping support
clean
all of
that
us
right
financially,
about here.
professionally, and creatively in a long-term structural way. So if you want to support
Also,
this
look at all the
channel's
people
ability to
walking.
continue to grow
I'm sorry
and
I
reach
gotta
more
walk so
people,
far.
signing up for
No, it's only
Nebula
a couple
is a great way
blocks,
to
bro.
do
I walk
that.
way
And just so
further
you're aware,
to get
this
to
video
places.
did get released to Nebula a few
Wait,
days
where are
early.
y'all
So
walking
if you
to,
want to move your viewing
where
schedule
you
up,
going?
this is probably going to be a recurring feature
My
throughout
bad.
2024.
I'm curious about something.
So if you sign up for Nebula using my custom link down in the description, you will get everything Nebula has to
Hold on,
offer.
I'm sorry,
The
Dadios.
usual content, but often
We're gonna
ahead of
watch these
schedule
people.
used.
How much longer
And on top of
until
that,
the
all the
BMP?
originals and all the classes, all for just $250 a month, which is 40% off the
BMP?
usual price. It's a fantastic value, and you'll be supporting this channel in a really deep structural way. And if you were watching on Nebula, you'd be
Oh
seeing a version
shit,
of this
my
video
bad. You
that
didn't see
doesn't
it.
have a
Oh,
promo
Wolf,
code.
I'm so sorry.
Just saying.
Oh
And
my
that's all I
god,
got.
I'm so
Thanks
sorry.
for joining
Dadios, my
today,
bad.
And thanks.
My bad. I'm so sorry, Wolf. My bad, dude. Oh shit. Wait, where is the bridges and ports? I didn't type in gameplay. I'm so sorry. My Yo, Wolf! Oh my god, bro. Why am I such a hater? I don't know. Also, we could watch Sunny's video one more time. Yes. While we watch this, I'm gonna eat a little. Nah, I didn't. I'm so sorry. Now, that was cool, but in Sunny's video, he goes over more about, like, the whole process. Me and Dava... And if I'm not mistaken, Skip, you was in here earlier, right? Yeah, it was me, Dava... Oh, no, it was Slick. Me, Dava, and Slick was in here earlier. We replayed it about mad times, bro. Yeah, here we go. We'll rewatch it again. Much love.
Hey everyone, Sunny Scunny here. So today, this video will be a little bit different. I thought I'd sit
Love
down
you to
and
death,
talk
Skip.
through my experience
Dava!
building the city that you might have seen in the latest Cites Skylines 2 trailer for Bridges and Ports. It's one of those projects that completely took over my life for a few weeks in the best possible way. and I wanted to share how it all came together, what I learned, and what made me think differently about Cities Skylines 2 itself. This all started when I got a message from Paradox, the publishers of Cities Skylines 2. They reached out earlier this year, completely out of the blue. At the time, I think my channel just passed 10,000 subscribers, tiny compared to most of the other creators in the community. And honestly, I thought they might have got the wrong person, but they were pretty happy with what I was doing on the channel, both in my old Vanilla City build and in my new modded series. And they wanted to get me on board and have a look at the Bridges and Ports DLC. Now, this DLC was initially planned for early this year, but it got postponed. And at first, I was really gutted, and I just wanted people to play it like how I'd been playing it a few weeks earlier. But that delay turned out to be a blessing because it gave the team time to refine everything. And when I finally got my hands on the updated build, it felt like a totally new game. Maybe it was because of some of the new features, or maybe it was because some of the bugs had been squashed, or maybe I just became a different player. I don't know, but it was an interesting experience for sure. You'll notice in the trailer that there are two city builds. So the first city I built was honestly a little bit of a struggle. I had so many issues with the terrain, elevation, with how bridges connected. It was really messy, and up to that point I was so
Did I
used
just
to
see an
using
elevated
mods.
train station with multiple
Switching back
different
to vanilla
lanes?
was a little bit jarring, but in a way it kind of helped me understand how everything really worked under the hood. So when I got round to starting my second city in the trailer, the one that is featured the most, everything just kind of clicked. It was smoother, it was more natural, and the assets that they added since the early build, well, I can't really say too much, but it brought a lot of life to the city for sure. It's hard to describe how much of a difference a handful of new pieces can make until you start just playing with them, watching the city respond. With this build, I wanted to design with purpose. I wanted everything to make sense. So if I needed industry, I built industry. And if I needed a port, I built it where the demand would be, right near the downtown. I didn't want it to feel like a showpiece city. I wanted it to be functional. And once the ports came online and seeing the ships moving in and out and ferries crisscrossing through the center of the city, it just became incredible. Watch the layers of life happening at once. Boats below, trams and cars in the middle, and metro trains running above. All of it working together like a living, breathing machine. And no other city
No problem, Daddy-O. Next
really
time,
does
just
that.
ask. You know, I got y'all anytime.
More so now than earlier in the Cities Skylines 2 release, a lot of my projects focus on the visuals, but I really wanted this city to work. So before I handed it over, I made sure that unemployment was low, traffic was flowing, and garbage and death care was all balanced. And it's probably one of the most stable cities I've ever built. Now, I'm not saying that it's fully functional. There are lots of issues. It's a growing city, but that's kind of what I really enjoyed about not having to worry about the mods. I could just build and expand and knock a building down, or widen a road, or draw a tram or a train track over the top of the road without really worrying about the realism. It was just about enjoying the game. Now let's talk about the vanilla versus modded mindset. This is something that kind of came up halfway through.
This is
the
very
project.
interesting part for me.
And do you know what's funny? Playing with just the vanilla game and no mods kind of changed my point of view on the genre of city building. This project reminded me how it's satisfying just to build, just to grow a city and fix its problems and keep it expanding. I think a lot of players jump straight into modding, and that's fine, but if you're new, I'd say spend some time in vanilla first, especially now that we've had all these updates. Learn the systems and push your population to say something like 150,000. Make sure your traffic and services are well served, and then use mods to expand your horizons and elevate the game, not fix the game. That's where the real fun begins. Now it's funny, I never really set out to become a YouTuber. It was actually the Cites Skylines 2 Discord community that encouraged me to start making videos in the first place. And I don't upload as often as I'd like, but every project feels like a story worth telling, and working directly with Paradox on something like this, it was pretty surreal. They've been great to work with, and I completely understand how careful they have to be with communication. It's a balancing act. You want to share progress, but you also don't want to promise too much. And I think Bridges and Ports DLC shows how far the game has come. And honestly, I'm just proud to be a small part of it, and how this game could eventually become everybody's favorite city builder. Now what's next? Well, looking ahead, I'd love to take what I've learned from this build and apply it to my main Sunny Isle series. I think this experience just reminded me why I love city builders in the first place. Just creating something that feels a little bit more alive. Anyway, that's a bit of the story behind the Bridges and Ports Trailer City. And if you've spotted anything interesting and you want to ask more questions about it, please do post a comment and let me know. I'd love to hear what you think. Thanks for watching, and as always, take care. Goodbye.
And adios. That was the video again. Very interesting take. Very interesting take. Very interesting. I'm not mad at it though. I don't think I'm that mad at it. To be honest, not that mad. I'm pretty, yeah, I am, bro. It does. I really do, and that's why I think I want to play vanilla, bro. I want to see how cool it actually is, the way it's supposed to function. I am gonna miss detailing, bro, because I just love the detail. Also, we've been following, here, let me move my screen real quick. This little kid, they're supposed to be going to school. Why is the education block right there? Alright, I didn't like that. So something's going on. Let me fix it. Oh, I moved the building back. That's why. Alright. And I gotta go and make this look pretty on the inside as well. Alright, Daddios, my bad. So... Oh! But you know what's crazy? Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it. Let me save. Let me save. You know what? Wolf is bullying me. Wolf is bullying me. And you know what? It's fine. Whoa, yo, I was kind of, Wolf, you remember the first like week, bro, where like I was managing, but you're like, 40, you may want to do this. Yeah, so wait, let's look. What? Oh fuck, because I have a, it's alright, we'll just look at it, so it shouldn't fuck up any of the city, right? No, not that one. Oh, I have so many saves. Hold on, Daddios. No. No, it's not that one. Where was the one I did on Barrier Island? Do anybody remember what I called it? The Vanilla City on Barrier? No, this is This is whatchamacallit city. Oh, shock. Haverbrook is your city, bro. Dude, actually, we could watch that. If you have the link, let's look through that. I wouldn't be against that at all. No. Dude, did I lose that save? I think I lost that save. Hold on, I'm really trying to see if I can find that. No, I think I lost that save. New Britannia. Oh, wait. Is this vanilla? It is. Hold on. Oh, no, you're good. I think I could probably find it. What was it? I think Teddy had a... Yo, there was like a couple of creators that did some really dope shit. This is probably gonna... I'm not gonna save this. But if I'm not mistaken, I think this build is actually vanilla. I'm hoping. I think it is. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, it is vanilla. It's so vanilla. Wait. Yeah, this is all vanilla. Yeah, alright, cool. Yep. So like Daddios, I will cook. Daddios. I cook in vanilla. I cooks. You feel me? Like, I will cook. It's not like I can't not cook. I did this. Alright, but hear me out. I did add objects so that I can find these and place them. So, not add object, but basically they were in my thing. Because they live in a certain location, so I could still use them if they were a local asset. So I was using local assets, but they were local. You know what I'm saying? They weren't a mod or nothing. Using corner buildings and then using the row houses in between. So I would cook, bro. And then I'm gonna show y'all my first city. It's gonna die, but why not? But this was like an example of like, alright, can I really make a park? And I was able to make one. But let me see here. I didn't really do much over here. I extended some of the surfaces. And I think I added some. Did I not add stuff here? I thought I added something onto these here, but alright, cool. So that's that, right? Using parking, like to extend that parking to make it look like this is one full parking spot. But yeah, let me show you my official vanilla city. Excuse me. Alright, let's go all the way down. Let's take this. Don't crash the game. Britannia at 19,000. Because Hickory... This became modded, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think it was vanilla all the way. Yeah, that's in May, so no. And I think Britannia... This was modded as well. So yeah, this is my initial vanilla city. So yeah, let's load this up. Also, this park is fire. I was looking at this earlier. Oh shit, the game crashed. Wow. Wow. Dude, are you kidding me? Alright, so that kind of sucks. The game crashed on me. Damn it, Daddios. Wait, how do you say yes to that? Somebody send a screen to Moose. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I was not expecting that, dude. You know what I did want to do? Let's see here. B1M. What just happened? Dude, my whole computer is spazzing right now. Can we not break with me? Where is that? Hold up. How is the screen there? Where is it at? Dudes, I've lost the screen with the game. Hold on, give me a second. I cannot find the game right now. Alright, I'm just gonna close out that window. I'm gonna try this one more time, dude. I didn't even type in what. Yo, my computer's broke. B1M ports. Because with bridges and ports, I actually want to learn how to do ports. This is going to be fire. I cannot wait to watch these. Alright. Let me try to pull up my game one more time, y'all. Alright. Okay. Let's go play. Okay, so the window is up now. Thank God. Alright, so that should work. Let's see here. Why Europe is building a transport mega hub. This sounds oh wow, it's 6 chapters. Iraq, Suez. Okay, and then Megaport. Let's look at the Megaport one. While the game is loading, let's do some homework. I like homework.
The Port of Melbourne. Millions of containers pass through here every year, more than anywhere else in the country. And that number is set to soar in the coming decades. But it's been facing some tricky challenges, and it's all to do with getting these big boxes full of crucial commodities.
And the guy's voice is like, it helps me focus.
To meet future demand and increase capacity, while also running fewer trucks to improve air quality, the port needed to make huge changes. It's why a massive program of work has just been carried out to fix both problems at once. From rearranging railways to tackling difficult ground conditions with state-of-the-art tech, this is how the team behind Australia's megaport upgrades kept everything on track. With the most skyscrapers, the largest stadium, and now the highest population, Melbourne has officially taken the title of Australia's biggest city. Sorry, Sydney. And yet there's one other part of it worthy of attention that no one really talks about, despite millions of people relying on it every day. It might not have a fancy sky bridge or the facilities to host a giant sporting event, but without it, this city, and indeed this country, would struggle to function as it does.
Oh, that's a beautiful building.
We're talking about the Port of Melbourne, the largest in Australia for general cargo. Covering a huge area of land at the mouth of the Yarra River, it consists of several man-made docks that have been operating since the late 1800s. These include the giant Victoria, Appleton, Webb and Swanson docks. Today, over a third of the shipping containers that pass in and out of this country come through this port. In fact, it handles over 3.2 million of these 20-foot-long units filled with essential goods every year.
Oh, every year.
If you were to line that many containers up end to end, it would reach halfway around the Earth. As for what they contain, when we say essential goods, well, we really do mean essential goods. Inside these big colourful boxes are things like vehicles, appliances, furniture, and most importantly of all, coffee and beer. Thanks to all this,
yes, we love beer.
Oh, I should order some. $11 billion Australian dollars to the country's economy every year. That's about 7.5 billion US dollars. Of course, none of this works without transportation, and we're not just talking about the big ships that carry containers overseas. There's also a vast system of road and rail infrastructure to get them onto their eventual destinations.
If Dava was here, he would be like,
and that requires a whole lot of trucks and freight trains. But there's a problem. Well, several problems actually. Firstly, the port is heading for major growth. Container volumes are set to double by 2050. Now, ideally, most of that extra cargo is going to be distributed via rail because trains can shift more containers and it's better for the environment. But there's an issue with capacity. Limitations on the existing infrastructure have made it difficult to get enough trains coming and going, so most goods have to go by road. Which brings us on to the second issue, the trucks that have had to do most of the heavy lifting. Now, because they can only take
let's
2 or 3
go!
containers each, there's a lot of them driving around at all times. And that's adding strain to the already congested road
See, if my doorbell joint was
Air
working,
pollution
I
and
would
congestion
order
in the
something,
inner
but I'll
western
have to go
suburbs
downstairs
has
to
gotten
grab it.
so bad that one council had to declare a health emergency.
There's only so much traffic that the road network can handle, and so we need to find other ways to get the containers in and out of the port environment. And Melbourne's in a quite unique position as well, that we're a city port. A lot of the other ports around the world and in Australia aren't necessarily...
Yeah, I gotta go downstairs. I'm streaming, so I can ask the missus to bring something.
So they decided something had to be done to shift the balance away from road and towards rail. And it would need to happen in Swanson Dock, which has an international container terminal and is surrounded by existing train tracks. Until recently, there were 4 intermodal terminals combining both road and rail, along with more than 10 kilometres of dual-gauge track. Now, we know what you're thinking. Why dual gauge? And perhaps more accurately, what does dual gauge even mean?
Yes.
Well, Australia is one of the only places in the world that has tracks of different gauges, or width, across a large network within the same country. Therefore, the port needs to have the infrastructure to accommodate trains that run on each type of track across long distances.
So that makes sense.
The system that serves the port covers 3 states, and that's a lot of land in this part of the world. As well as Victoria, where Melbourne is the state capital, the network reaches all the way to New South Wales and South Australia, terminating at Sydney and Adelaide. The trouble is, the terminals back at ports won't be able to get rail deliveries in and out quick enough in the future, and there's a lack of space for bigger trains.
I'm thinking, do we try to pull up my vanilla city again, or we just go back to building?
Quite a few problems for capacity throughout the entire port, so a lot of work needs to be put in over the next 20-30 years on realigning the way that the port currently operates, and one of the key areas for that is increasing the amount of containers that are imported and exported out of the port area on rail.
You see, whereas trucks can only carry an average of 2.8 containers each, a 600-metre long train can carry 84 containers in one go. But there's been nowhere on Swanson Dock to put them, and because there was no way to directly transfer containers from sea to rail, they had to go onto trucks and be carried to the trains before they could then continue their journey. But a solution to this puzzle came in the form of this, the Port Rail Transformation Project. It's a highly complex scheme of works that was completed earlier in 2024 and took around
To put a smile on your face, I would actually try it one more time.
82,000 square meters, it called for an additional rail terminal to be constructed, along with improvements to the existing rail and road networks. This ensured better connectivity across both modes of transport. To make the base for the new Swanson Dock East Rail Terminal, 36,000 tonnes of paving material was broken up, refined and relayed as part of the new surface. It meant digging through several layers of ground that had been constructed over centuries.
Because the site had been used multiple times and sort of pavements built on top of pavements, and you had things like asphalt, interlocked pavers, concrete slabs, all sorts of stuff throughout the substrate. And so we're actually able to take a lot of those previous layers of development away and then put them back onto the site and form the sub-bases of the new pavements we constructed.
Around 30% of all the material excavated for the project was reused, drastically reducing the amount of contaminated waste being sent to landfill. Yes, you heard that right. With the site having such a long history of industrial use, there
The music
were
is mad
concerns
loud,
about
bro.
the presence of chemicals and other nasty substances below the surface. Particularly when another nearby project, the Westgate Tunnel, has faced big problems with soil contamination. Fortunately, after some early preparations, the levels found here were a lot easier to handle.
there was a lot of work put in up front with investigative boreholes and everything to determine the levels of contamination across the site, which luckily weren't too much of a concern, and especially at the time there was a lot of media around things like PFAS in the soil, and so there was a lot of concern that we'd have high levels of that given the sort of industrialised environment and previous chemicals used for firefighting and that sort of stuff in the area. But luckily the results came back that was all within a sort of manageable level.
The next challenge was to construct a pair of extra long sidings at the new terminal for those bigger trains. Now, if you're not familiar with the rail lingo, a siding is a
my bad,
short
Daddy.
section of track away from the
Let me
main
show you
line,
something real quick.
usually for storing, load.
Oh my god, that looks beautiful. Get a light. I'm saving that for inspo. Alright, let's come right back. I'm gonna try to load into, after this loads, into my Vanilla City one more time. And why is the city not showing? I mean the video.
Finally, a new rail connection was built between.
To anybody new to my stream, sometimes we do the loading screen thing, not purposely, but like
Now,
sometimes.
all this had to be done without disrupting the daily activities that keep this place running like a well-oiled machine. Oh, and there was a whole load of other obstacles.
Yo,
in
the
place
decals
too,
in real
including
life
underground
is
cables
so
and
fucking
drainage
epic,
systems.
bro.
There was a lot
We
to
need
be
more
done,
decals.
and not a great deal of time to plan it. WSP was brought in as design consultant,
Loading
teaming up with contractor Seymour White Construction. Given 12 weeks to submit all design documents and 6 weeks to produce the first results, time was of the essence. The team had to find a way for the more than 250 people on the project to collaborate as closely as possible. With it, they could manage vast amounts of information, streamline their workflows, and provide real-time access to the data and digital models all in one place. They achieved this by investing in a system based on the iTwin platform and project-wide software from Bentley Systems. It enabled them
That
to
sounds
create
like an
a
ad,
connected
I'm
data
just saying.
environment that proved critical to meeting project milestones.
Then again, I'm not in this field, so maybe those are at the top of the line, and they want to emphasize that.
Rework or conflicting designs, or I guess uncoordinated designs as well. So this is where that single source of truth, connected environment really came into play.
Alex and his team could carry out visual design reviews on a regular basis and ensure issues were resolved quickly while keeping waste to a minimum and avoiding rework.
It had
Oh, bro, I fucks with it hard body.
Tools that we needed to do our coordination. So we could view the model, we could do clash detection in there, we could cut up the model, section it as we wanted. The way we were working is it was more agile in the sense that
I just need to take more notes when I watch, because it's some high level shit.
At any given time on the project.
And he colloquialized it pretty well, but
have been finished and the port
I'm like
works
more of a
towards going
creative.
site fully operational. How does someone that played a crucial role in the scheme look back on it?
I feel extremely privileged to be able to work on a project from start to finish and take it all the way from concept design.
One
through
more
to
time, because the only other way I think
Also
this will
being
work
able
is
to
if
sort of
I
have
just go
such a
in with no
tangible impact
playset.
on the Victorian
So let's see.
Australian economy and deliver assets that will be used for the next 50, 100,
Probably because that
200
save was
years
so
is
old,
just an
right?
incredible feeling.
The port at Melbourne has evolved massively over the past couple of hundred years, and without this immense project,
Oh, this was
it would
also
struggle
a
to take
vanilla
its crucial
city
next
as
step.
well.
But thanks to these amazing teams, this epicenter of trade is not just primed for more expansion.
Actually, I could.
The
It's
benefits of their
semi-vanilla.
work will soon be
Was I
delivered
just detailing
far
that?
and wide.
Probably so.
This video was sponsored by Bentley Systems. You can learn more about that at the link below. Don't forget that we're inspiring.
Oh,
the
so it
next
was
generation
okay.
of
It makes
builders
sense. Okay,
through our
then I'm not mad.
investment
Here,
into
take a look.
Brickborough, a fantastic Lego subscription service. You can learn more and get started today over at brickborough.com. And as always,
Imperator
guys,
did a
we
video
look for
on the
you,
port
and
of
you wanna
Los
get more
Angeles.
from the definitive
That's
video
cute.
channel for construction.
Okay.
Make sure
Okay.
you're subscribed
I
to
still
be
don't know how like creators feel about me watching their videos. Like we watched Sunny's video earlier, but like I'm be honest, bro. The streaming world that I come from, or I was not a part of, but a fan of, they be watching people's content, and no matter if it was put out 10 minutes ago or whatever. So yeah, I don't know how Cites Skylines people feel about that, and I don't want to step on anybody's, like, you know what I'm saying, foot or not much. So, let's see here. Is this supposed to be... let's see.
This is the Al-Four Peninsula, a tiny plot of land overlooking the Persian Gulf. It might be small, but it could soon become one of the most important stretches of land in the entire world. You see, it makes up the entirety of Iraq's coastline, and crucially, despite its size, gives this country uniquely positioned access to the ultra-competitive global shipping industry. This mere 20-kilometre stretch of water is at the heart of a plan that could make Iraq one of the most valuable trading hubs in the region. Let me explain. This right here is the Suez Canal. For over 150 years, it's dominated the global supply chain. But overcapacity and the constant threat of piracy in the Red Sea has left experts in the shipping industry crying out for alternative routes. Iraq is hoping to answer those calls by creating a new path right here, which it argues would be quicker and safer than going via Suez.
No, it's the same
But
save,
before
right?
Iraq has snatched the global supply chain crown from Egypt, it first has to build the biggest infrastructure project in its
Britannia
history.
save was from
Starting
January.
with this, the Al-Four Grand Port. Engineers have had to build colossal structures with limited resources, but when completed, it'll be one of the biggest deep-water ports on the planet, and potentially the most game-changing construction project Iraq has ever built.
Alright, I'm gonna try... I'm so scared.
Across the history of infrastructure, there are a few select examples of projects that came along just at the right time and in the right place to make history. Enter Iraq. Now, to say Iraq has a small coastline is a bit of an understatement. The country's border is over 3,600 kilometres, and just 58 of those kilometres are on the coast. But it doesn't stop there, because to get out to the open ocean, it relies on this 20-kilometre wide window. But for the Iraqi authorities, that could be a golden invitation to enter the big league of global trade, because it gives them an opportunity to build the holy grail of international logistics, a deep-water port. This is what they're constructing.
And it's working.
At the centre of the port are two huge container terminals. These consist of an artificial island which will act as the container yards, while around the outside a wharf is being constructed, allowing ships to dock. The first phase of construction for the wharf began in 2020. While the terminal islands were constructed from reclaimed land, the wharfs themselves are built out over the water. Engineers drove 1,700 piles, each 50 metres long, into the seabed using a technique known as a canter-travel, which basically works like this. A few piles are initially driven into the seabed from the land, and a deck is constructed on top. From there, a machine uses that platform to
I was able to get into one of my vanilla cities. Yay, stop minimizing my windows.
Behind it. It's a lot more
I'm gonna
reliable
put this in
than
a
other
corner real
methods like using a boat, which can be affected by the conditions
I know y'all
of
would
the
want to
sea.
watch this, but
The initial wharf
Actually,
was
I got
completed in 2024 and will host 5 berths,
You just disappear
which
for a
will
little bit.
accommodate the first ships into this new port. Now, managing a project
Alright,
like
I'm
the
gonna hit
L4
play.
Grand
It's
Port isn't
probably
just
gonna
about engineering.
crater.
It takes some serious financial organisation too.
Just to
That's
show you
where
guys,
today's
though,
video
hold
sponsor Odoo's accounting app comes in. With Odoo, creating
This is
professional
vanilla,
invoices
as you
is
can
a
see. I
breeze.
didn't even do the
You
waterfront
can generate
yet.
an unlimited
Oh, I
number of
have a
invoices
save when this is
instantly
actually
and keep
done.
tabs on payments with
Damn.
automated follow-ups for late payers. Recording transactions is simple
do
thanks
I
to
even have- oh, I
AI-powered
do have
features
my
that
other side over
recognise
here,
and input
yes.
supplier invoice data, reducing manual entry and errors. Their intuitive dashboards provide a real-time overview of your finances, with detailed reports and financial statements readily available, empowering you to make informed decisions swiftly. Odoo syncs with over 28,000 banks worldwide. This seamless integration ensures that your financial data is always up to
Actually,
date and
I guess
accurate.
I wasn't detailing that much.
Navigating local tax regulations can be pretty daunting.
Yeah, we did a bunch
but
of, like,
Odoo's accounting
scattered
app
trees,
is tailored to
like
meet
that,
local
like
compliance
bush.
requirements. The best part is that Odoo offers
This
its
was
first
me
app
making
free
strip
for
malls back
life,
then.
including
Yeah, it was a lot of bush
unlimited hosting and
action.
support. So streamline your financial management with Odoo and keep your business
Oh, they're
sailing
actually
smoothly.
using this though. Interesting.
Now, before we get any further, it's worth
Dude,
pausing
can
for a
you
second
stop
to
minimizing
really
my
get a
windows?
sense of the scale of the vehicles and quantities we're talking about here. This is the Colombo Express. It's an example of a Neo-Panamax ship, one of the largest categories of container ship on the sea.
Yeah, I guess I wasn't really doing. Yeah, I was not really big into detailing. Oh, here we go.
And then adding
Like
a
this is the
propeller.
most I was
That's
detailing, like
roughly the
trees and
size
bush
of one of these
action.
ships without
Because that was
anything
like the
in
only
it.
thing you really
This,
could do back
meanwhile,
then.
is a standard shipping container Known in
This
the
is
trade
all
as
the
a
way from
TEU.
20. What was this?
It's the unit that the entire modern logistics industry is based on, and it can hold anything from bananas to iPhones.
Or
A
like little corners
Neo-Panamax
like
ship
this,
can carry 15,000
asymmetric.
of these things. Laid out
Yeah,
flat,
no.
that would cover half the Vatican.
Oh, and
now,
then
here's
extending
the thing.
the pathways
ports
for
built to
parts and then
house these
adding stuff
gigantic
there.
vessels not only need to be big, but also incredibly strong. To enable enormous container ships to navigate
damn,
these
the
small
city actually
channels in a
wasn't that
port,
bad.
most vessels are equipped with thrusters
This
on
could
their
have
front
been
and rear.
much better over
The
here,
largest
but,
container ships can carry up
you
to
know, I was trying,
120,000
bro.
tons. The CN Tower in Toronto only
And
weighs
then, like,
117,000
pathways
tons.
mixed with
So
parts.
the force they emit to nudge
I was
these
trying to get
vessels can be
creative.
potentially devastating to any structure nearby. That's known in the jargon as port scour.
But yeah,
now,
alright,
typically,
anyhow,
this is countered
that's
by
cute.
lining the
I'm
side
not
of the
mad at some
structures
of
like
these vanilla
walls with
properties,
rocks. But that presented a big problem for
Interesting.
L4.
What's that? Level 4.
You see,
So the
rocks
level 4
are
and level 5
heavy,
is where it's at.
and the area around L4 doesn't have enough quarries to meet the demand. Because of the sheer scale of the
Oh, the
ports,
traffic
importing
is-
the amount of rock needed was pretty much out
Yeah.
of the question.
Okay.
So instead, they turned
Cute.
to an
Anyhow,
ingenious
we're
technology.
going back to building.
What you're looking at here is
Who
a
doesn't like-
concrete
oh.
mattress developed by ProServe. It's an innovative solution to port scour, but it has its roots in a long
No way. Skip, don't say that. No way,
Formwork.
dude.
That works by creating a mold out of a material like wood or metal, which concrete is then poured into.
Yeah, but that was
Once
the only
concrete
thing.
is
We
set,
could did
the
a lot of
formwork
bush.
is removed, and the
There
structure stays
was
standing.
another save
Now, the concrete mattress
when we
follows
first
the
had
same
modding?
principle.
Let me see.
It starts with a fabric container which uses ties sewn in at intervals to keep its shape.
think
The
I may
mattress
have
is
something
laid in
else
place
with this,
and pumped full of
25.
concrete, which when
I
set
took a lot of my
provides the same
saves
level of
off as
protection
well
against scour.
to
The technique
save,
has a number of
memory and
advantages
shit.
over traditional rock armor, not least of which being speed. Rock armor is time-consuming to construct and has to be completed before the deck of a wharf is built. But the concrete mattress can be installed at any point during construction, and that's important because it means the wider construction process is less reliant on milestones being reached in a particular sequence. Basically,
Damn,
it takes this
that was
activity
a minute
off the
ago.
critical
Okay.
path. At L4, that was borne
Yeah,
out
this
by
is
the
the one I
first
just
wharf being
opened.
completed ahead of schedule in just 37
Yeah, I guess
months.
that was it.
But the most
I
important
can
benefits
probably
is the
go
enormous
to
saving in
Britannia at an
materials.
earlier stage
This 1.7 kilometer stretch of wharf
to
would
show
have
you
needed
how I
armor
used to
over
detail if I
3.5
want.
meters
Honestly,
deep,
I wouldn't be
using up to
against that either.
430,000 cubic meters of rock. Enough to fill the rotunda of the US Capitol 12 times over.
Do not
The
break.
concrete mattress, on the other
Do
hand,
not
was only
break.
20 centimeters
Do
thick in
not
most
break.
places and used up just
Watch this shit fucks me, bro.
26,500 cubic meters of
Trim
concrete.
those bushes.
Now, keeping the port structures
Nah, bro,
intact
sometimes
is
you
one
gotta,
thing,
you gotta
but
embrace the
keeping
bush, you
water
feel
deep
me?
enough
Keeps
in
you
what
warm.
is a
Keeps them
dynamic
warm.
marine
Keeps your face warm.
environment is quite another.
Evolution of 40.
The
Yo!
water immediately surrounding the L4
Oh,
peninsula
actually, if
is
you
fairly
want to know how I
shallow. You can see
detail,
from this picture
my
how
very
far
first
out the
video
layer of
on
mud
YouTube
comes into
shows
the
you
port
actually.
site.
I'll pull it up
The
after
water
this.
of the port is being dredged to a depth of 17 meters, including a turning basin here and a channel 400 meters wide and 24 kilometers long leading out to sea. That's a colossal
Asshole.
amount of earth to be extracted. In total, 142 million cubic meters will be dredged from the site.
We crashed
But the
one-
marine
alright, this is my
conditions
last
will
crash.
soon see that
Oh, I will
fill back
lose
in.
all my viewers to the
L4 lies in a
shenanigans.
delta where the Shat Al Arab River meets the ocean. The daily flow of the tide pulls sediment from the Shat Al Arab across a vast area. Added to that, occasional sandstorms in the nearby desert blow fine grains of sand out to sea, which in turn gets washed back up in the same area. To stop the dredged channels from simply filling up again, a massive structure was needed. So they built one. This right here is the world's longest breakwater. At 14.5 kilometers long,
True.
it's
You know
so
what's
huge
crazy?
that it actually moves
Actually,
a
here, let me
second-
pause this because that video is actually really interesting in terms of constructing shit. YouTube, view your channel, videos. This is my very first video I've ever put on YouTube. I like my games to have a level of realism. But by the time I was really hooked and I discovered YouTubers such as Biffa, Overcharged Egg, City Planner Plays, and following their builds as I was on Kansu,
I kept getting information, and when I found out this,
I'm gonna just scroll through this real fast.
it just became.
Can I like? Okay, yeah.
More creative. I had a bigger screen. Waterfront housing.
See,
still have
yeah,
housing.
that was the waterfront that I was telling you about. Like, where the fuck was it? I couldn't find it.
I feel like I'm known for. And then even trying to play with my diversity of buildings. No matter what neighborhood you are, there's at least 2 or 3 different architectural styles, and if you go to any of the gentrified spots, it's just like that. So I was trying to do that with my builds, and again, here is the little port that I have tried to build in terms for the industry, trying to give it that industry city, that Brooklyn port, and something I saw. So
oh, this is actually, wait, play this. I tried to build a city similar to Attack on Titan.
And it kind of harkens back to Attack on Titan, where there's Wall Maria and then there's Wall Rose. So I try to play with having different levels of this particular subdevelopment, this particular town, and that's how I was playing it. So each plateau would have been a different wall, and obviously the space within those walls would have been smaller. So this is the first step of it, and I've never really built past this. I'm not even sure why. I think it was probably just me looking at it as if it was a scale thing. Now here, what you're seeing is the housing that's right by this college area. This first plateau.
Yeah, I want to actually add that again, bro.
Was supposed to be just college town, so
I do want to actually add that again. Oh look, it's a Pikachu.
Like the little downtown for all the college kids. This is the stores they work at, the Starbucks they want to go to. Though I don't like Starbucks, but that's
I don't fuck with Starbucks, by the way.
Those higher buildings to be. Kind of gives me the vibe of when I used to be out in Harrisburg. So here's the college itself, and then surrounding.
I've always wanted to build small towns, bro. I'm talking about Harrisburg even back then.
Level 3s and level 1s. I really just like the way they look, the colorful nature of them, and then the aesthetics kind of fit this castle college. And then as you, that was the vibe I was trying to.
This is so this Britannia, I didn't do the waterfront of that one. Okay.
Anymore. My friend had gave me a PC. It had a.
This is just me telling my whole journey.
Like waterfront housing, like think Dumbo or Brooklyn Heights.
Mind you, this looks so much better. You know what I would do? I have a Britannia that's modded. I'll pull that up just to show you how I used to detail back then.
Commercial, prestige.
Will try one more time? I promise I'm not doing this on purpose. The game just doesn't want to participate with me, bro.
It looks alright, and then have trams or anything. So it was,
Oh, here we go. Wait. Neo. Oh, I'm so fucking smart. This is Neo Britannia. You'll see
that for like 7 minutes, and then I'll get lost in a time lapse of detailing. And
that's how I was detailing back then. You see that? You see all of that, bro? Huh. This is Neo Britannia.
We have what is Neo Britannia. It is basically the perfected Britannia. This is when the Thunderstore was popping, and then we transferred over to PDX mods.
Yes. Look at that. Look at the bushwork.
I kind of went
the tree work.
I kept most of the layout the same. It is technically just Britannia from when we were at 20,000 people.
Yep.
But then with mods, I was able to go overboard. So you had that same roundabout.
All right, we just want to watch this. This gives you everything.
I had to go and put.
Let me mute the city's music in the background
business district,
so I can actually
and
hear
you can see
myself.
The skyline looks a little bit different. I kind of try to play around with the positioning and some of the assets, but still not changing too much of anything because I still wanted to keep the roots of what Britannia was. Over here, there's more of that low density. Now, I switched out a lot of the housing to be mostly the same so that this looked like a plant community. And with the extra detailing tools, not only did I have to use pathways, but I was able to use extra surfaces. And I was able to position the buildings better with Move It so I can go and cordon off what I wanted certain places to be.
Mm-hmm.
Now, as we zoom in, you'll see that there's a lot of use of these extra surfaces where I'm putting down different colored pavement. I'm able to put down different trees. I'm able to use the line tool to set the trees to be straight. I'm able to make little corners that's interesting. There's no city you walk to that is just super plain. This is not North Korea. Not everything is just straight.
Damn, I took shots at North Korea.
Perfect, you know. Neighborhoods have character. Neighborhoods grow, and I wanted this to serve as a growth for what Britannia was. Even here, like, okay, cool, I have this big empty space. Let me not zone on it. Let me make a little monument park.
Which I still do. I don't zone on open areas like
art
that.
Exhibit for the community. This was something the community pulled together and try to build. You know, somebody, maybe is a couple of them were immigrants and they had a particular heritage, or
I gotta add my information.
This is the
so
type
that
of
I
vibe
can
they go
actually
for. And
have my
that
links.
was something I was thinking about. Like, I'm not City Planner Plays. I don't make characters to build the stories. I make the city, and I hope the city can tell y'all guys a story. And like, one of my favorite.
That's not a
scenarios
shot to
is
City
this
Planner
area
Plays.
right here.
I don't know how to do that.
Again, extremely mod heavy, but Washi 776 has these assets that are mixed row housing. Again, this is what I'm used to being from New York. And then I've lived along the beach of Far Rockaway off of Beach 60th. So I'm used to like little areas near the pier being small shops. The guy selling water, the Rastafarian selling some jerk chicken, and you know, like that was what I was coming from. Or people selling their vintage clothing. The space is more wide open. So cool, let's put a basketball court there. Let's go and put basically some bleachers.
All of that in the
Let's
bag
see
of
how
chips.
that'll
But wait,
look. Like, oh,
do we
maybe
go
in the
over
summertime,
Volcoria?
The
No.
city has a city league where all the youth play in.
I'm gonna just skip a little
like
bit.
Low ring road right around here, and using the key walls to section that off.
Just fire, bro.
District, the downtown, which
there's
like
now. Where's my magnum opus?
Making them random so they look like, oh, they were plotted there, but they all grew at the same time. So you see, I was doing my. You come off this trumpet interchange. I have little water.
This is my favorite city, bro. Oh my
first
god, bro.
Development I made, the first neighborhood I made.
This is Kassoon before Kassoon, by the way,
But
Dadios.
This is me at all of my powers detailing.
This is old Kassoon
positioning
before
of
I met
buildings,
Wolf and fell in
using
love with
recolor in
detailing
certain areas
wholeheartedly.
Really using a lot of row housing. Definitely misusing the EU row housing, man. I really have to go back to using those. They're so dope. And then keeping the cemetery there next to the police station, like, again, keeping my service assets together. Don't pay attention to some of the terrain wonkiness, but this was the vibe that I was kind of going for. And then
Park
you come
Avenue,
up to
Fifth
this, like,
Ave.
open area, and it's a bunch of pathways that connect to that particular building. And it needs to be controlled H immediately. You have. This was my attempt at making a lake or pond park. Which
I'm gonna
water
do one of these again
evaporated.
too.
Little carts for people to eat. So to me, that was like super dope to add. Here you have another little bit of a waterfront. You have little back roads that lead to housing, and
I will
cities,
die on this hill.
heavy
The
industry
Volcoria
stuff, just
map
kinda
is still
tucked
one of the
away,
best
but
maps
still
I've
trying to
ever
make
played
it
on,
make
bro.
sense within the map.
And I have the blessing of playing on Wolf's maps.
So
But
this
dude,
area
this
that you
map, I don't know.
provide,
It's just
and
something
what
about it.
happened was it pushed the people out. So as we go here, you're gonna see a bunch of nice houses, and you'll see that it's a little bit more rural, more suburban, like a small, like, think of it like Rosedale or something in Long Island. So this kind of gives me that Long
Oh
Island
god, the
vibe.
terrain looks so filthy though. Ugh.
Really trying to add parks and places to extend it, making this area look like the resources are there, having the buildings be the same color, because again, this is all supposed to be one development.
We got
And then
so
not
much
being
better.
afraid to put buildings on corners or put the buildings in positions that people usually don't see the buildings in. I kept the power wires there with the substations because, again, though people have been pushed out, there are some areas that are a little bit more industrial than others, and there's some areas that are a little bit more upscale. But I did my best. and
you want to
please
see
don't-
me make projects? This is me trying to make New York City projects.
You have some upscale housing here. You still have the very, very low commercial. There's a subway station there because, again, you should be able to get from this part of town to Elk Terrace.
Now I don't
to
even
the
care about
original city,
any type
and
of
then even going
infrastructure.
further than that. and then playing with the repetition and the recoloring of how we would have did public housing and how to make it look more creative, but not more of like a project, but more of a complex. Think Starlight City. Again, my terrain skills is still not up there, but I did my best, and please don't mind the floating trees.
I'm not even going to try. I'm going to just load back into my game before I break something else again.
But as we move forward, there's a couple using the corner.
But yeah, Dadios, this was me building back then. So
that same asset, and then really looking at and stuff there. This is where the semis drop off some of this.
And I think my industrial detailing is still the same. I got to get better at industrial detailing. All right, back to some homework.
Breakwater to protect the entrance
hopefully
of the
this
port
game
from
loads up
waves.
for us.
The breakwater faced the same issue as the wharves did with the lack of rock, but instead of a next-generation product, the solution was just pure numbers. Over 100,000 core lock units were put into place over 5 years at a cost of $591 million. While it might be huge, the size of this enormous structure really emphasises the extent of the sediments washing into the site from the nearby delta. Construction on this initial phase of the project is now nearing completion, and the first ships are expected to dock AL4 later this year, but work on the project is going to continue for many more years to come. As well as facilities to accommodate shipping containers, berths are being constructed to transport large unpackaged goods known as dry bulk. Phase 2 is going to see the creation of industrial facilities like a steel mill and oil refinery, and Phase 3 will see the nearby town of AL4 expanded with new housing, mosques and a commercial centre.
We were over here
It's
building
not entirely
Marina.
clear
Yes,
when
we
the
were.
AL4 port is going to be running at full capacity. Reports vary, and the General Company of Ports of Iraq didn't respond to our request for comment. But if true, the estimates are staggering. The port will open with 5 berths capable of handling 3.5 million shipping containers. But that's expected to more than double by the completion of the project. Now, in the global shipping trade, 7.5 million containers a year isn't that many. But when all the goods facilities are finished, AL4 is going to be able to process a massive 99 million tons of cargo annually, easily making it one of the biggest ports on the planet. That's half the reason Iraqi officials are hoping the port could herald a new era for the country and even change the balance of power in the region. This is the other half. The Iraq Development Road, a 2,000 kilometre, $19.9 billion motorway and railway linking AL4 to Turkey in what's been nicknamed the Dry Canal. Design work on the road only finished in September last year, and the project's not expected to complete until 2038. But still, when up and running with the ports, it could shave a massive 11 days off journey times compared to the canal. That's a tantalising prospect for shipping companies looking to avoid the Suez, a demographic that's growing in size. The volume of shipping here has been hit hard by continued piracy in the Red Sea. Last year, revenue dropped by nearly half as ships chose to sail the huge detour around the Cape of Good Hope rather than run the gauntlet through the Horn of Africa. It also goes without saying that the chaos caused by the grounding of the Ever Given made the problems of relying on a single trade route acutely clear. Egypt's loss, so the thinking goes, will be Iraq's gain. It's hard to overstate how much cash and power comes from controlling a part of the global shipping industry. Nearly 1 in 3 shipping containers goes through the Suez Canal. 2% of Egypt's entire GDP comes from operating this stretch of water. For Panama, which operates the world's other great shipping canal, that figure is over 5%. For Iraq, a country that's been devastated by decades of conflict, hosting such a vital link in the global supply chain could not only give it stability and wealth, but even transform it into a regional power broker. But before we get ahead of ourselves, it's important to keep in mind that even by its most ambitious estimates, Iraq's Dry Canal is not expected to replace the Suez entirely. Rail is faster, but is also more expensive than sea freight. It also can't compete with Suez in terms of capacity. Even in 2021, the year of the Ever Given grounding, the canal shipped a record 1.27 billion tons of cargo, way beyond anything AL4 is designed to accommodate. There's also the issue of security in Iraq itself. While the country's security has improved in recent years, pockets of Islamic State fighters remain active, as well as the Kurdistan Workers' Party, who've been known to attack pipelines between Iraq and Turkey. Infrastructure has always had the power to improve our lives in ways we often don't appreciate. But sometimes a well-planned and well-timed intervention has the ability to quite literally redraw the map of the world. Over the next 13 years, the tiny Al4 Peninsula will change beyond all recognition. Whether or not it can transform an entire country remains to be seen. This video was sponsored by Odoo. You can learn more about that at the link below. Don't forget that we're inspiring the next generation of builders through our investment into BrickBorrow, a fantastic LEGO subscription service.
That's actually
you
really
can learn
sick.
more and get started today over at brickborrow.com. And as always guys, if you enjoyed this video and you want to get more from the definitive video channel for construction, make sure you're subscribed to the B1M.
Alright, Daddios, and that was education time for us. Beautiful, beautiful. Now we're gonna just vibe out to some master plan music while I continue to fakely master plan all of these housing networks that I am doing. Let's go. Do we want to do Geneva? Meriton des Pacific Parcels. Yeah. And then what we could do is actually, just to make this area look a little bit more interesting, I could do the flower beds. It's too, yo, I pray, I don't know, I can ask. If we can ask Jay to just make these smaller, bro, these would be so fucking fire, bro. They'll be so fire. Alright. Grab something like that. Grab something like that. Something like that. Something like that. And that. Alright, that does look crooked, so I'm gonna fix this. Beautiful. Then what I think I want to do here is let's grab an invisible line. We are doing an invisible network for pedestrians. I don't mind keeping a 90. Beautiful, beautiful. And then let's do a little bench action. Let's grab a little prop. We will look for a bench. Where's my benches? They're right over here. Also, we need more like benches and stuff. Can we get more bench? I like the benches, but we need more. There we go. And then throw this like right up there. Grab this, grab a wild green bush. No, let's do a cultivated bush, so delete these. Grab something like why is this called cultivated? Oh, evergreen. Oh, so wait, isn't there a cultivated bush or no? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I like the evergreens. Do a little evergreen action right there. A little evergreen action right there. Alright, not too mad at that. Texture looks decent enough. Alright, and then we will grab some more of these trees here, the lindens. Something like that. Dude, I think there's a mosquito in my room. I got bit in my leg and my arm. Asshole. Hold on 1 second. Just sprayed some fucking bug spray, so hopefully that motherfucker died, bro. And close my windows a little bit, so maybe I don't suffer. Alright. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. Maybe I should have pivoted. Yeah. I wish there was a way I could move these lights. I could delete these lights, right? I don't know, maybe. I want to delete this light. I know I can delete this light. Fuck this light. All my homies hate you, light. Oh, I can delete you, bitch. And maybe we come over here and we look at what lights we want to use for this area. Because I'm not against using lights, it's just that light was just in my way. It's fucking up my feng shui. Alright. Go, and there, and there. And then I gotta figure out, I think I'm gonna do parking around here. And then like a walkway into there, but it's not as even as I can add another house and then make a narrow corridor. Alright, we'll look into that in just a second. Yep, I think that's the way to go on that. Because I gotta fill in this area. This area bothers me a lot. Alright, so we'll
what we'll do is take one of these. Pivot that right up into here. And then let's go back to our surfaces. What surface do we have this time around? Maybe this. Let's see. Are we at a 90? That's clean. I like that. If I stretch this a little, yeah, you see, yeah. Oh no, it's just gonna switch. So even, why did that switch like that? Alright, that's better. I'll keep that as is. That's fine. That's cool. This is a little kids park. I've used this before. I like this. I think for a park, that's just a nice color. You know, yeah, bring that down. Bring that down if you will like. Come over here, do some grass differences. Bring that here, bring that there. And then you know what? Go back to this. We need some more playful tiles for kids. That'd be fire. And then for the sitting area, I don't know what we can do for the sitting area that will be pretty chill. Let's see. It's a little bit of too much of a contrast. I don't think it's a bad contrast, but I don't want to make it all that color too. This has these colors in there, so maybe that works. And it plays off of that, so maybe we do that. Yeah. Alright. The park is slightly crooked as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, I knew it. It's slightly crooked. Let's do this. Grab that. Only grab the surface. Pull the surface down here. That should be perfect. Though me, so this, both of them was crooked. Ah, yeah. I see. Now do this. Though now that we have that fixed, maybe I pull the park like right about here. Disappear again, grab the surface. Alright. Then on this side, here, grab some netlines. Oh, he made, oh, you fucking mad lad. I like
need this. Okay. I gotta learn. I gotta somehow implement them. But that's actually pretty fire. Let me see something. Show markers. Alright, go back. I'm fine. They will figure out how to get into there some way, somehow. Existing geometry. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then we'll add some grass over here. We could hedge it up. But like a better hedge, right? That's the ugly hedge. Yeah, and then add some grass and a little bush right over here, and then I'll be fine with that. Something like this. Something like... No. So go a little bit further down. Beautiful. There we go. Grab off of the 90 degrees, right about there. All right. And then over here, maybe this is where we do sand. Because that doesn't show, yeah, it doesn't show there. All right, so then we go to the sand. Seaweed. I'm trying to think. What other surfaces do we have? I'm not too sure. No, none of those will work. Water. I don't know if the wood will work too well in this area of like a park. And kids wood splinters, nah.
Oh, I knew that was gonna do me in, because like it goes over, right? Yeah, I didn't want that to go over. Let's do something like this. No, let's grab this a little bit more. Grab that to like right about here. Beautiful. All right, and then I can do grass here, right? These should layer on top of each other. Am I mistaken? I don't think I'm mistaken, right? I'm not mistaken. Yes. They were always meant to be layered. Yes, I knew it. I knew I read that right. Ha ha ha. Alright, and then let's grab a tree. Let's do an alder. Where's my alder at? Let's do the European, London plane, poplar, fire, but protect the kids from all of that fucking heat. You know, you need to give them shade and shit. There we go, Dario. That, and then we'll grab some bush for these guys. Now let's grab colorful bush. Where's my colorful ones? Ooh, these are too gigantic, right? Yeah, they are. Alright, so then this should all cook up. Let's lock all of those things into place actually. Alright. So then if I take this off, yes. There we go. Alright, that is actually pretty fire. I'm down for that. Oh, I see people walking out. Perfect. Now, what I think I want to do is create a little pathway for this here to connect to that. So let's do this. Perfect. What I want to do is connect that there. Yes, sir. Alright, make sure our 90s are on for everything else going forward.
you, connect to that. Connect there, right on top of the red. 90 for the most part. And then right about here. Oh wow, I was actually on the wrong thing the whole time. Alright, cool. That works out. And we have the road for the cars, so that's fine. Don't mess up my game, thank you. That looks good. Now we have to do the same thing like over here maybe. I didn't mean for this part to come out that, yeah. Alright, perfect. And drag all of that to like right about here. Beautiful. That's beautiful. I like that. I like that. I can keep with that. I'm not too mad. Yeah. All right. Do something like this. Fill that in, fill that in, fill that in. Beautiful. Keep those, because those are not part of that same development right there. And then let's grab some parking spots. And here we can use a regular. Maybe we go diagonal right here. Go. All right, and then on this side, we do something like this. No, bad controls. There we go. Also, I never pulled up my YouTube vlog. I mean, stream, just to make sure everything is kosher on that end. Alright, you can keep that just as is. I appreciate the likes. The humans in them had left me. Alright, let's continue on. Make sure we are lining that up perfectly. And then on this side here, I think, how can I... How do I feel about this? I don't like this. Alright, we delete. Yo, it's gonna be so hard for me to play vanilla. I don't like the way I have to plop stuff and the way they look sometimes. Alright, how will I do this exactly? How will we do this? Let me get disability parking. Right, disability parking right about here. Does this look crooked to you? This area is a little crooked, but besides that, I think it should be fine. Alright, and then let's grab one more of those. Grab two of these. There we go. You did? Alright, say no more, Daddy-O. I'm gonna add that right after I jump off today. Wait, did you see the playset I sent you? How different was it from the one you had? Like, I gotta go side by side again, because I'm like, wait, what did I add? It'd just be so many good mods. I like how a car just appeared there mad fast. I don't know why I even do it that way when I can just. Thank you. Hilarious. It's like, yeah, I get a chance to. I know it's chaotic, dude. It's chaos. Alright, and now let's look at our networks. That's gonna be good. That's whatever. Alright. Alright, that should work out. Those all work out. We will come over here and we will do right. Beautiful. I bet you y'all motherfuckers are not even disabled. Y'all are some assholes. Y'all just want cheap parking. I'm about to make this parking $50 again. Don't play with me. Where's my evergreen city bush? Shift that again. And then we will do something like where around the grass. Let's not do it that way. Beautiful, yes sir. All right, that's cute. That's cuter. There we go. Ren Gray, what's good, Daddy-O? Oh, nothing, dude. I'm just, you know, we trying to vibe when we can vibe, you feel me? Currently, just building out the rest of this older development. Yeah, dude, I was locked in. My bad, dude. We were, we went through like 3 crashes, not big crashes, but loading up into old save files that was probably corrupted or just too old in terms of how much mods I have now compared to those. We did mad homework earlier. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. But yeah, I got locked in. I felt it, bro. But no, it's pretty chill mode. How you feeling, bro? You know what's crazy? I haven't added a bus just yet. Oh, fuck! No, what the fuck? Oh, shit! The fire graphics look... What the hell? Yo... Booty, what's good? It is. I do. There was a fire truck right there. That build is fire. Yo, is it gonna put out the fire? Does it work? Wait a second. Did it just... Dude. I have a question. Was the flames always that animated? Booty! That was unique. That was pretty unique. Okay. Wow, good job. Yeah, dude, that's just how I've been building. I'm just so used to the city and parking being everywhere. Like, even where I'm at now, there's just hella little parking alleys. They do need to take a bus. I don't know if I want to do I gotta do a bus, honestly. I want to do a tram. I don't know how I can fit a tram into here, though. Yeah, I don't know how I can fit a tram into here. But it is something I'm thinking about. I may need some help. Plus, this build is not that big. Probably when I get this area done, I'll probably start adding extra stuff. But I think this build is like really, really small still. Mayor McSpanks. Yo, actually, that is true. That is true. But that's why I'm like, damn, what I really want to add is an elevated tram line. But I don't know if we should do that when we start densifying around here. So yeah, I don't know. And then I still got this whole aisle to do. But yeah, we got some stuff to think about. And I do have to work on this park. And then I have to finish out this park over here. Because this park was supposed to be my entrance into the Mooses competition. So sexy. Alright. Daddios, I'll be right back. Y'all look at my pretty park and you look at Booty's what was that, Booty? The abstract design? The void murals? I love those, bro. The L is Chi-Town, no need. Put the no, Ring Gray. The L is also Brooklyn, Queens, the Bronx. Manhattan used to have double-decker, triple-decker L trains, daddy-o. Void murals. But I do want to actually add some of that in there, but I want it to be light rail. Maybe... Nah, I don't... Yeah, I think for this part of this city, I don't think it'll work. But definitely a subway. I am thinking subway as well. But I just love a nice tram, bro. I just love a tram. I have a thing for trams. We don't have them in New York, so I have a thing for them. Like realist for soccer. You know what's crazy? Do we even have a soccer field over here? I don't think so. But definitely, like, I can see buses working here. I don't know. We'll have to see where we can add a bus terminal. Maybe, no. Actually, over here wouldn't be that bad because this is like the main avenue. Wolf, I'm gonna leave it right here for a second. I have to use the bathroom. Can you think of a way for me to add buses over here? Love you, Wolf. Alright, I'm back. Nah, we did get a new tram yard. And honestly, you know what? Let's see. I'm gonna just take a look at it before I go back to heavily detailing. Also, what was we at? Where were we at? Let's see here. This view he had was so phenomenal. I'm so jelly. Jelly in like a good way. Yeah, dude. Thank you. Thank you. I was trying to go for that more like urban, suburban vibe where it's like shopping strip malls and then there's like little pockets of urbanism. I got it from Freeport, Long Island. That's technically what this started as. The train station, the little office, the fake car dealership I would have had. And then that's where all of these canal waterfronts come from as well. That's all from Freeport. Alright, let me check the tram thing real quick. I probably won't plop it. Tram. So yeah, this was the original tram depot. That's just... like, they should have known better than that, dude. I don't know. I'm in New York. I look at things way different. Wait a second. Wait. Is this from Taiwan? Where are these tram depots from? Because then this is the other one, right? Wait. Left-hand drive. Oh, no. What the fuck? Where did this come from? I didn't know he gave us a left-hand drive one. Oh, shit. I don't know where these came from. I'm not mad at it, though. Did we not get any with the, what's that? Bridge expansion pack? Road builder pack, right? Take that off, take that off. What's this? Transport. Okay. Small tram set. Oh! Shed Depot. Oh my god! Yeah, I think I did. Yeah. I like this. I think this is oh yeah, it's Taigon's joint, right? Was it Taigon or who? Damn. I want to show love to whoever did this. I just can't remember. Wait, did the Netherlands pack not come with tram stuff in it though? Integrated tram stop, big area. That's a bridge. I don't know, I thought we had some other stuff, but dude, I'm actually not mad at this. I like this, dude. Alright, I won't do it now, but maybe we do a tram bus integration. And where would it run? Shannon Place comes all the way down here. Maybe if I put it there. It can run down Daddio Ave, and then this all becomes a little loop-de-loop. And it's a one-way loop, so I don't think that'd be that bad. Yeah, and I guess Primrose can just handle the rest of that. I don't know. Oh, damn, Wolf was on it. Alright, hold on, Wolf. Let me check this eel. Alright, so... let's see here. Ooh. Ooh. Now the question is, will 40 be able to do something like this? I think I can. Actually, wow, Wolf. I love you to death. This is actually I can actually do this. Hold up, let me say image. I may include that in my next build. Don't fuck with me. Dude, really? Alright. No. Dude, I actually think that was nice. Some surface work on that bitch and that'd be a beauty. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up right now. Where did it save it at? I like how I'm the only one that can lose pictures. Oh, I'm about to say. Gigantic ass window. Alright, Daddios. So, what Wolf has grabbed us is this right over here. I'm gonna just pull this up a little bit. Let me put us in location. X this out. Thank you so much for that, Wolf. I appreciate that. So basically, it'll be, if I'm not mistaken, right over here. Yeah, I can do that. So it'll come through right here, and then does it hit the roundy? It hits the roundabout, right? Why is my window... Thank you. Oh, you did? Alright, I was wondering, wait, you know what's crazy? I was like, wait, wasn't there a roundabout there? You know what, that's cool, actually. That's cool. And I like that it's integrated within the city services area right here. Because this is like my medical clinic, this is like the police station, so I like that. Yo, Skip, thank you so much, Daddy-O. Appreciate the vibes. Thank you for showing up for the midday streams. I know it is pretty perplexing and different than what I usually do. Appreciate that, Daddy-O. You moved the police... Oh, you moved it there. Not against that. I'm not against that. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I'm not against that. Alright, I'm actually for that. Hmm. No, I honestly don't mind. Initially, it was going to be there anyhow. Alright. So, Dadios, do we try... I know we were like locked in on the detailing. Do we try this? Can we try this? I think I can. Alright, let's see if we can make this real quick. Because honestly, I was following that one kid when he went to the school. And he started all like... Dude, the school he went to was here? Because he went to the service block? He went through all of these motherfuckers. All the way from here. And I think I found him over here initially. So like, let me see something. What time is it in the game? 8 a.m. Nobody's going to school on this side. Nah, I don't know. I don't think anybody's going to school. Nope. Alright. But yeah, I followed that one person, bro, and they were walking their lives away. And I was like, damn, dude. We went for more prettiness than anything else. Alright, so what I'm gonna actually try to do... Let me try to build that bus joint real quick. Then we'll come back over here to finish this up. We made some really great headway, though. I was locked in, bro. And I'm glad they're using the parking, so that's dope. Alright, so... Let me pull up the image that Wolf sent us. Beautiful. So Wolf, did you do this middle lane first, then did these as connectors? Cause this is cause it seems like you tried to line it up with the rail first. Oh, boyo! Thank you, Daddy-o. What is good? Let me do that. I suck at doing my joints. Let's go, Ludos. Thank you so much for the follow, Daddy-os. What's up, guys? What is up? Chillin', bro. Chillin'. I just got out of a detailing, like, I was like detailing Inception just now. And we're about to go and build some a little bus station. A custom little bus stop here. Designed by the ever so magnificent Unhingedwolf. So yeah, dude, how was stream? How was everything? Alright, let me see. Oh wait, you're gonna show a video for... Dude, I'm glad to hear that, bro. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, Wolf is gonna do a video first to show me, and then we're gonna try to implement it. I think I want to chance it. I think I can do it, Wolf. Alright, Wolf is gonna do the video. I want to see if I can actually do this. I think I can build, right, guys? We're builders here. Also, is that a one-way? That looks like a one-way, because it's one lane. Hold up. Up until we get to here, right? Alright, cool. Then take a 2-lane. I guess we'll go like this, right? Make sure that's at a 90. And then I think what we did was come out here right until like right behind the police station, right? And then oh, I get it. All right, so right behind the fire department, or was it the police station? No, the curve is behind the police station. All right. Is that not? That's. I don't know. I can't see. How close is that little bend? Alright. We will flip this way. Also, Daddios, thank y'all for pulling in. So sorry. We're building small towns with some density here or there, kind of based off of Freeport, Long Island. And right now, I'm trying to build a custom bus station because, you know, sometimes you just can't always detail your life away. Though I do recommend detailing your life away. It's a little janky. It's hella janky. Hold up. This is fun though. Alright. So then I think no! Fuck me, bro. All I wanted to do was delete the oh god. You're a fucking hater. You're a hater game. I promise you. If there's one thing Cities Skylines know how to do, bro, it knows how to be a hater, bro. Also, wait a second. Better. Alright, now grab the 2-lane bus. Okay. So wait, I can make this little piece a little bit better. Yeah, see, I knew it. think we're also gonna push this a little bit down. Wolf is gonna come back and be like, 40, what was that? Shh, keep it a secret, Darius. If I wanted to. All right, and then let's come back over here with the one way. I was trying to get it done before you did the video. Alright, hold up. Give me a second, y'all. That was actually hella hilarious. It's called Bus Station for Fashion. Hold on, Darius. We are actually gonna watch this together. Oh, it's 2 minutes and 36 seconds. Alright, boom. We are actually about to play Cities Skylines like how we play Cities Skylines, not streaming. Let me X this. My piano is our concentration music. This should be downloaded. Yes, sir. X out that window. Open VLC. Oh shit, wait. VLC doesn't show? Stream. Playback. Yo, dudes. I didn't know that this is a thing. VOC does not allow me. Hold on, I don't know what just happened. Give me a second. I don't think VLC has that issue, right? Let me see. That is so weird. Hold up. Yeah, VLC doesn't allow me the VLC doesn't show on my stream. All right, open with Windows Media Player. Ooh, definitely enjoy making dinner, Daddy-O. That's why I made food earlier. I was like, I'd rather stream later and then not have to cook when the missus get home. Godspeed, bro. I'm gonna try to build this looking at your vid. There we go. Oh wow, okay. Hold up. I didn't even think, wow, okay. I was scrubbing it. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me pull up. Let's load up this save file. Oh shit. Shock. Godspeed, bro. My game just crashed. Oh fuck, bro. No way. Dude, I actually corrupted save file. Wow. I just had a corrupted save file, Dadios. Eesh. We're gonna try to load back in. Yeah, dude. That sounds... Oh my god. Yeah. Alright. While we're doing that, I'm gonna make this a giant screen so we can watch the action take place. Did they give you any meds for the pain, or do you have to thug it out? Fire, dude, fire. Alright, I'm gonna run this over like a couple so that way I have it in my head. So he went one way, 3, pulled off from the intersection. So you can see the intersection is right here. Hold up. So the intersection is here, right? He went 4 squares over, so right about that point, created a node, and then came across that way. He was at the 4th square. Came away all the way across to like what? 3 squares in. Then went up another 3 technically, and then curved into there. And he did a regular curve. Okay, he didn't do this the sneaky snake curve, the multi-point one. Oh, all right. Wait. Trance tunes, Ringray. Where do we want to? Who do we want to go for? Do I even have a good trance playlist? I have like a lot of like soulful deep house. Let me see something. Oh wait, go back to that. Oh, my bad, dude. I'll put up the volume then. My bad. But if you ever have any links to any mixes, please send them my way, bro. Kinda, sort of, yeah. We were playing. I did lo-fi like once or twice, but yeah, everything has like a little tempo to it. You're right. Hold on, I gotta go back real quick. I'm gonna see what he did over here. Oh, that's why he came up to there. Okay. But yeah, y'all can send the vid that's on YouTube. I got y'all. He ran parallel. What is that? 2 squares? 3? 3. Oh, he did the multi-turn one right there. Okay, I see that. I can see that. And then from there, he just connects. So did he delete the roundabout only? So, oh, it's 1 point behind the fire department. And then just synced up there. Oh, and are they all following the same direction? Also, I just realized my game never was playing music. I'm the whole time because I had it muted. He. Oh, you know what's crazy? Hold up. I've seen his videos before. It's probably not on this end. Oh, but yeah, let's flex with it. I'm down. Oh my god, that bass. Alright, I fucks with it. We live. No, not every noise. I've used... There's that other one that everybody talks about. That endemic sounds, and then there's one more that I've used. Yo, my game crashed so hard, my settings reset. Hold on, let me show y'all. Damn, dude. It crashed, bro. I think we have simple mod checker, so we should be all good, but I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting all of that, dude. Alright. Let me go back as this game loads up. Little jazz flute up in there. Let's go. What the fuck? What do you mean critical error? Look, it's okay. Just let me play the game. Stop being a hater. Oh, I hate it. No! Stop! Close window. Stop. Everybody stop. Everything stops. Alright, we just gotta wait for all of this to work out. Oh, at least... Yeah, nice little jazzy vibe. I fucks with it. Also, we gotta get better images up there so we can get more likes. Our likes to view ratio is not good. I gotta get better at taking pictures. Also, this little mountainside, hold did this? Oh yes, of course it was Oblex. Of course it was a Daddy-O who did this. Let me save this for some... I need some inspo. Let's go. Wait, is that a bus? Or is that the cable car? That's fire. And with the staircase? Only 25 likes? Bro, you need... Oh, but you just posted this. So what? You need more likes than this, dude. Just so y'all can see what I was looking at. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not sure if that's his other name for the city. But this is fucking epic, dude. Dude, such a vibe. Such a vibe, dude. Ledro, what's good, Daddy-O? How are those? How are that? Oh, it's a Lodro. My bad, dude. What's up? While we're loading up here, Daddy-Os, what I should have did and I did not do, because, you know, I'm a fake streamer, right? If you guys have not, please go and give my channel a follow. Please follow my YouTube. Yes. Let me actually do something that makes sense. Perfect. What's good, dude? Thank you for jumping in, bro. I fucks with this. Y'all get a sub. Rendre, arigatou gozaimasu. I don't push it enough, so I'm trying to like push it out there so I can continue to get all of the energy from the earth as I make my spirit bomb called Brooklyn. Alright. Cool, so I guess my options have reset, so let's fix all of that. Autosave, 10 minutes, 10 autosaves. Oh fuck, I gotta do all my settings over? Fuck me, bro. You would think I remember this, and I never remember this, bro. Alright, give me 1 second. Yo, Lodro, I appreciate that, Daddy-O. Yo, dude, it happens, bro. It happens all the time. But that's why the creators should also be like, hey, guys. You know, they should do the call to action. It is actually important. I just, you know, I just don't do it. Hold up, I have to go through my DMs with Moose to get my settings. You would think I'll write this down, right? Or honestly, I should just tell Moose to write it down so I can go and grab it. Okay. So global graphics, custom, dynamic scale. That will become custom. Anti-aliasing. Oh, I gotta go to advanced, right? This should be Super FX, Super Resolution, yes. Scale at 85. I am on a 11th gen i7 1107K, I believe, processor, and then I have a 3060 Ti. Anti-aliasing, low, outline, sample 2 times, and then I think there was one more thing I'm supposed to click off, or my game is gonna fuck. Volumetrics, I think it's, or is it ambient oculation? Daddios, which one was it? Or is it global illumination? Fuck, I can't remember. No. Keep this. I hate the motion blur. I'm gonna take that off. Terrain cast shadows off. Gang. Appreciate the follow, Daddios. Alright. We're gonna bother Moose again for his full Yo, honestly, that's how we can get Moose to actually start up cities again. I'm gonna bother him. I'm like, Moose, I need the specs. Alright. I think it should work this way. We should be fine. For my interface though, I hate that. I need orange. Honestly, they should just give me a dark mode and I'll be way happier, bro. Fahrenheit, US customary, show shortcut. I guess I don't really care about that. We did that. We don't edge scroll for nothing. We don't do that. We start pause. We don't show tutorials. No problem, dude. No problem at all, man. Audios. We have hit everything at like 50. Radio's fine. Everything 50 for right now. I honestly had my audio off for like 2 hours and didn't even know. Clip. That's fine. I think we're almost good. Give me one more second, Daddios. My bad. Now, I gotta ask Wolf, because we had this and then I took it off, so I think I fucked up something in our build. But we was playing with unlimited money, so I don't think it also matters too much.
So I remember me and my brother Bob's went to Federal with my dad. He loved music too, so I listened to a lot of island music as well as classical blues. So music really continue in the house. I love jazz. And I love piano.
Yes.
So that's where I started playing percussion.
And we play at 71. Yes, sir. Show unit measurements. Yes, sir. Don't play with me, game. You've been fucking with me all day, dude. And I was speaking real nice about you, too. Every time I speak nice about you, you be fucking me over, bro. I promise I don't have a parasocial relationship with the game I play. I promise. I promise. I don't be on the subreddits. I don't do all of that. I'm lying. I do all of that in the bag of chips, bro. Locked out. I forgot the settings for the roads. If anybody has a Kino suggestion for road wear adjuster, please let me know, Dadios. There's a fucking high key I could have did for day and night. I'm gonna learn that later, but cute. Alright, and then I think tree controller. Yin yangs, yes, yes. Disable tree growth, yes. I don't really care for that. Alright, I think we should be all set, Dadios. I don't really touch anything else over here. Alright, let's... We know this save right here is busted. Let's try... Damn, that's fine. Wait, are people asking for an apology? Or are people saying we should apologize to Paradox? Don't tell me we about to go read some... I will read... Y'all already know how I get down. My missus is on the way home. And she said head into the train, and I was like, traverse safely, Daddy-o. And I was like, wait, no, she's lovely. Don't do that. Please let me load. Thank you, game. Thank you. Yo, Maya, what's good, Daddy-o? How art thou, Mommy-o? Question. Did everything we built just now before get fucked or no? Oh no, it's there. Okay, sick. Alright, that stayed. Alright, Dadios. So let's look at Wolf's video one more time. And let's see if we can build this. Oh fuck, my game cursor is stuck to the window. I knew there was something I forgot to uncheck. Is it an interface? Where is it at? Is it in general? Yeah, no. Dude, how do I get... Fuck, I hate this interface. Game cursor... My bad. Dude, I forgot how to make the game cursor not be stuck on the screen. Isn't it usually like right here?
We swing like a pendulum, back and forth, throwing them with one.
Yeah, I want to. Yeah, honestly, they should release it for free, or the next DLC should be released for free for everybody who paid for the Ultimate Edition. Oh, confined to window. I knew it was somewhere, assholes. Yay! Alright. Let me put this here, put that there, put this here. What we could do, honestly, is after this train leaves, that is a long ass train. Oh, I'm doing well. Honestly, been streaming and memeing and chilling. We've had 4 crashes. 2 that was kind of my fault. Damn, it's so much train traffic. Okay. Hold up, I'm gonna wait for all of these trains to go first. They do, bro. They really fucking do, bro. And like, I can't be that mad because like, obviously there's other services that do some crazy shit as well. Alright, so we'll grab the road. No, he went to bus road. He grabbed the one way. He made it straight. He grabbed all 3. Then he went 4 in based off of this alley road right here. So we will be like Wolf. We will make a mistake and hit this. We will then go to bus. Transport. We will then go the one-way road, right? And then he created... It's like right here. He hits the 4th brick, right? He does a 90 at the end of the 4th. Alright. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Take 1, 2, 3 off. Yes. Hit the 90. Does he go all the way in? No, he goes right. Alright, so he does that. Then we come all the way across. He already moved the police station. Alright, so let's move this. And then let's delete this. Alright, cool. Sick. Now, Wolf carries this all the way. So he does that. He deletes it. So, alright, he deleted it. So there's a reason he deleted. So I guess he did that to create a node, right? I guess that creates the node there, right? Comes in back at the 3. And he hits the 4th one, like I figured it would. Alright. Also, wait, let me put on some of the game sounds so y'all can hear the shenanigans. Y'all can hear me fail. He comes all the way behind the police station, right? Like right before it. One, 2, yes. Alright. Hold up 1 more second. Let me pull this up. Alright, so then he grabs from here, and then we go, the gap is here, so we go 1, 2, 3, and we leave 2 spaces, right? Okay, sick. Then we change the curve, let's change the curve. Oh fuck, I should actually make my window bigger. Sorry, Daddios, it's gonna be a little bit wonky. Lodro, not really, dude. I don't play with cities because people like to see me detail, and the way I detail, as an example real quick, I detail very, 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 very heavy. Like, this is light detailing for me. Like, stuff like that. Or like an area like this, and you can't really see that in the snow. Or even when we are going to, let me see here. Like in the snow, you will never see these like little pocket areas right here. You feel me? So I detail like super hard. So I'm known as a detailer, and that's legitimately how I play. So I do a lot of surface work, and summer and fall are like the best times to show off my builds. And then I like to play with time and weather, so I like to have like almost a golden hour. But maybe when vanilla happens, what the flying fuck happened over there? Interesting. I thought this common. Do we not have? It has a firehouse. I don't know why that's happening. I'll come back to figure that out. But yeah, dude, that's usually how yeah. True, but when we do the vanilla build, I think we should play. You know, we take inspiration from Manish Moose and Lishi. Yo, dude, thank you for playing up. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, 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 bro. Pop in anytime. My schedule's on my Twitch. Tomorrow, when you do pop in, it will be a little chaotic. It's called Friday nights. So I will be streaming and talking with like 3 other creators, bro. But if you don't mind the chaos, definitely pull up. Later, man. Alright. So Wolf did a curve at how many units did you do this curve at, Wolf? 24 meters. Wolf wasn't playing with units? No, Wolf. I guess that's right there. So yeah, right there. All right. Friday night, yes. Yeah. I would imagine so, honestly. Yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't do that shop, to be honest. Alright, so we come over here. Let's put on Anarchy. And he did the tippy tip of the road, right? Yes. Alright, cool, we did that. So then what else does he do? He goes double lane. Is that a double one-way? It's a double one-way. That's how I was fucking up. So take the double two-way, one-way, two-way. Okay. And then he replaced this right over here. Oh my god, Daddios, we are cooking. We are cooking. Let's go. Alright. Then he goes back. And then wait. He goes back to the one lane. Right? Go back to the one lane. Do the replacey place tool. Shift it that way. Okay, we are cooking with action. All right, cool. We cooked. All right, cool. Yes. Oh, that should be like, if you was to make a Friday night logo, that should be the subtitle. I'm gonna have to start throwing like subs to Shock on the side. I'll be like, Shock, thank you. Also, I like how Wolf had his logo in the corner. Wolf, you branding genius. I like that, Wolf. You are a mad lad. So he took that road. Okay, wait. And then he went in by the time it hits 3. Yo, Wolf, you're a fucking genius, dude. One day I will learn how to build as amazing as you without your guidance. But for now, Daddy-o, we take that guidance. So I think, see, there's an issue. Let me see something. Hold up. I'm gonna delete this real quick. I did something wrong when it came to adding this lane. I'm gonna... No, it's not that one. How does he get it to be like that? Not that one, this one. Because it should be right before the 3rd, right? So it should be like right here. Yeah, see, this is much better. And then go by, what, 104? Oh man, I should have put freedom units on. It's 2 before, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should be right here. It should stop right here. Perfect. Technically not my idea. That was all Maya, Daddios. Honestly, that's all you guys for like vibing out the way we vibe out. So much appreciated. Much appreciated. Ooh, the missus seemed... Damn, I should have asked the missus to grab some wine. Hold on, Daddios. I gotta Venmo the missus. Remember, we were supposed to grab some beer earlier, but my building did a new door system, and these assholes fucked up my doorbell, and you already know how that is, so. Sorry, appreciate your patience on this. Champagne. The jazz flute is just such a vibe, bro. My god. Do I even have a Venmo? I don't even think I have a Venmo balance, do I? Wow, I actually... Dude, I'm scared. Where did that come from? Oh, that's where it came from. Okay. Anyway, my bad, Daddios. Moose! Dude, I actually do know. Here, let me help you with that. Give me a second. I thought you knew. Actually, here, I'm gonna shout them out. Please let me know if you actually found them before, dude. I took one out of your book. I was like, I was gonna send you the link, and then I was like, wait, no. I could just shout you out. Alright, so he deleted that. Wolf made a whole video for me so I can do this bus thing properly. So I'm learning right now. Wait. What the fuck did you just do? You did a... Okay. And then Wolf did a little... He did the little curvy curve, multi-curve. He did it up into the third. Okay. So he grabbed from this point here. Uh-oh, the exotic birds are back. Ooh. Ooh. We out here. You know, wait, Maya, if you ever actually want to learn how to play this game, please just jump into Wolf's streams. He's detailing heavy now, but he legitimately knows how to play this game like insanely, bro. His infrastructure work is bar none some of the best. All right, so then grab, what are we doing? We going back to the straight line. So Daddios, we go back to the straight line. We go straight here, go back here because I fucked that up. I probably did fuck this up. Did I fuck that up? I think I did a little bit. We won't tell Wolf.
Does it get easier?
No.
All right, let's hit play again. One way, and oh, he dragged that one way all the way there.
The more you know who you are and what you want, the less you let things upset you.
Okay. Oh, we like that. That's honestly, that's why we like. I am so glad I met him and I'm able to like collab build with him and I'm able to learn so much because us working together in the ways that we play, people pick up what they like from each of our build styles and make their own style. I think that's so fucking fire. Give me 1 second. I just want to check something real quick. Like, I'm not high, but when I hear like something, I'm like, I know that's not somebody trying to come through my door. It wasn't, but I be paranoid sometimes. You grow up in Brooklyn and then that's the vibes that happen. Alright, so wait. Alright, so we did that. Alright, now how he went and connected that. Grabbed that. Oh, he took off guidelines. He went that square. So the first square here we will hit and leave 5 squares. See, I knew something happened here. This was supposed to be, so this road here was supposed to be a little bit higher. Yeah, because look at my distance. And maybe I'll do that. I won't touch it too much. I can live with that. Honestly, I'm gonna live with that. So grab that and leave 5 squares. Oh shit. What the fuck? Why did I do that? Come back. Here we go. Did I fuck something up? Hold on, I think I fucked something up. Fuck, I don't want to do all of that. Alright. So keep at 5, yes. Oh, so I guess, I don't know. That's weird. Anyhow, let's do this. Then go to the snake toolie contour, multi-point contour. And then how... Hold on, run that again? What? No, what game? Why are you doing this to me? Let's do this one more time. We got this, Daddios. We got this. Wait, I messed up something here. Hold on. What did I do? Something happened here. Yeah, I think I would have had to drag. I think this road has to be a little bit longer. So we're gonna butcher it a little bit, even with the video. You know, I'm fashion. We tried our best. Then on this, we grab. Alright, that's much better. This still looks ugly, but that's fine. Then come over here, do this. Hold on. No, something. Let me delete this. I'm trying to think. How would I? All right. Let's start this not over again, but from like here. Alright, I'm gonna just try this one more time. Let's see. Grab this, grab that. Delete. He went in for no. try this one more time. Alright, come over here. Give me a straight tool. You know what it is? He just has so... Alright, I think that's it. No, is that not it? Is that it? I think that's it. Alright, I think I can keep that. Now... Where's the bus? There we go. There, come back over here, grab it straight, bring that up to, it's about 3 squares, so right here. No, that's too high, right? Yeah. Let's do this one more time. I like how I continue to go to roads for some odd reason. There we go. Alright, I think I'm getting it now. That's a little bit funky. I don't like that. Let's try that one more again. Dude, it keeps coming out ugly and uglier every time I do it. Why? Why? Let's do it again. Let me see. Wait, Moose. I had a hard crash, dude. And I was like, wait. I need to know. I was looking through our DMs for the graphic settings. And I was like, oh, I know how I can get Moose back on Cities too. I was going to DM you for... I was like, hey, can you like... sign into the game and give me your settings again? I was thinking about it and then I decided not to. Oh, he went to a 180, that's why. Alright. Guys, when Wolf asks you how long it took me, say it took me like... It didn't take me long at all, okay? He's probably watching this on stream too, laughing at me. I can even that out, that's fine. I was like, wait, it'll be the only way. Oh shit. He did the curve after the road? I did it right here. Oh, fuck me. Alright. One more time, because I know I can fix this. Remember, when he asked, guys, it only took me 2 tries, okay? Oh, he's using Mad Live. There's something a little bit off by it. Maybe I'm starting too forward. Like, maybe I should start right here. You see that little hitch? I don't like that. And yeah, we can fix that with Move It, but that's not what we should be relying on. Guys, we're gonna go play vanilla again, okay? Unless Moose plays cities again, we're playing vanilla going forward. This is the only way I know how to fight. Actually, that's fucking beautiful. Yes, let's go. We are out here. You ain't here? Twitter went down, Daddy-o. Twitter went down. It sucks. It's a cold day in hell, but yeah. Your tweet probably didn't go through. You gotta check it, Moose. Oh, right. Oh, alright. Look. It's looking exactly like how he did it. Wolf is gonna look, and it's gonna be like 40 strength for 24 hours, and 20 of those hours who is trying to do this. You know what, Moose? I'll do a 24-hour stream as long as it's to build bus terminals. I got you. I got you, dude. I got you. Alright, so we'll come in until it's like 5. Wait, let me rewind this again. So hit the 6 square. So from here, hit the 6 square. Alright, that didn't work out for me too well, but we'll keep it. Then multi-turn it. Shoot out at 16 meters, which we don't have that. So I'm gonna give or take and say it's this. Turn into there. Yeah, this is actually perfect. And then what? Oh, okay, that's what I was fucking up on. Okay. Big fucking W's. Big fucking W's. You want me to separate? I don't know if I can do that now. Whew, he's asking. Whew. He did that last part on purpose. He's like, okay, let's see how much 40 learned. Alright. So let's go to manipulation mode. How... I don't know how he would separate this exactly. Am I doing it? How did you get that point right there? How does he have a point that I can't? Oh, oh, oh! I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna leave this last bit to Wolf. I don't know how that's. And then he drew. Halfway right here. You just oh, so you did it so that there's not a crosswalk there. Well, I'm gonna do the crosswalk there. I think that's for safety purposes. All right, so we was able to get the bus station down pat. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. I'm not sub to you? Here, take a sub. Multi-fucking leveled? Dude, what in the Hong Kong? In Japan? Oh, let's go! George! Arigato, Dario! Appreciate that. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Big W's. I appreciate that, Daddy-O. How's everything, man? That was insane. Hold up. Appreciate the raid, Daddy-O's. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. We are out here learning from other Cities Skylines players. We just built the bus terminal. I am FashionForty. I suck at actually doing this properly. So I think this is the best way I've done it. Konnichiwa! Okay. Konbanwa! O genki desu ka? Vicky! Arigato! But yes, so I am building a small city. Very small. Different than what I usually build. And it's kind of based off of Freeport mixed with some other Northeast vibes. We got in some New York City projects over here. You feel me? You feel me? But yes, I just finished building a bus station and we're watching another player build one. This is my little bus station right over here. We're not going to add lines today though. We could. We actually could. It really wouldn't hurt us to do this. Oh, and our jazz house is over. We're gonna add in some more jazz house music. But he killed that. Oh my god. Oh, dude, you made them come from upstairs to downstairs. Oh, fire. Fire. Let's go. I am amazed as well. This is fucking epic. Oh, yo, somebody should show this to Wolf. I'm gonna show this to Wolf. I'm like, oh, you know what's crazy? Now that we're looking at bus stations, I'm gonna let this play in the background. Grab that window, take that out. Yeah, okay, cool. While that is cooking up, let me show you. Because this is Wolf's bus station. This is what Wolf built. I don't know if you saw it, Maya. This is what Wolf built, though. This I thought was insane. Oh, we like when builds look dope at night. So they all go under here, as you can see. With the building up here. And then this building is actually an office building that is functional using modular blocks. The peoples in them don't use it as much though, but they need to. But now I gotta show. Oh, I'm gonna show Wolf that, and I'm gonna be like, so for our Shibuya build. Hold on 1 second, sorry. Alright. But dude, that's fucking epic, bro. His build, oh my god, bro. Yeah, he did the whole building setup. They actually go up until here as well. So these doors, technically, these are supposed to be doors here. I don't have it installed. I have it installed, but not with right everywhere. And they're technically supposed to go up into the building. I'm not sure if it's, have they been using it, but technically that's the theory behind it. Looks epic though, but this one, my god. This dude, oh, and it's a fucking train station as well. Dude, he killed that. That's fire. That's fire. That's sick. Definitely click the link in chat that Maya put out so y'all guys can check out this build as well. That's actually pretty phenoms. Alright, so let me go back to my side. I think if we were to add a bus, right? Do we even have a bus like depot? Daddios may dislike me for this. I have some bad news. This farm, it was gonna go bye-bye anyways, because I'm going to reclaim the rest of this land here for more industry. And I think it's time to get rid of one of the farms. So Shock, Daddio, you will become a full industrial park, not just a farm park, okay? So let's get the deletion happening. That shouldn't fuck with the budget too much, right? Damn, dude. And that was a good ass fucking... Oh. Bro, I be building, bro. But, you know, the show must go on. They got bought out. It is the way things happen in life, bro. Look at the surface work. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I do apologize. Oh, it hurts me to do this. It really hurts me, bro. But sometimes the gentrification has to happen. The ruralness needs to subside. Oh, it's a full terminal. That's fire. That's actually fire. See, I gotta get my skills up there. But don't worry, it will be up there soon. Alright, let's get rid of this net lane. We should do net lane. Alright, and then what we'll do here, let's go to road. And honestly, I think I found my new favorite road in the game. It's that country road. Where is that country road at? I'm going to find it. It's not this. No, it's not this one, right? interesting. I don't know why it is tweaking out like that. Where is my small country road? Plastic Alley? No. This is a vibe. Shock blessed us with this vibe. Yeah, I fucks with this. No. Country 2-lane road, yes. Let's, I'm wondering why it's doing that. So let's do this. Let's do that. Come back over here, bring this, bring that back, bring that back, keep that over there maybe, and then we will delete the little pribzops, the little propping tins. See, look, all of that detailing, Dario, that's what we do here. We detail our lives away. Oh, I paused this video. I meant to play it. Sorry, dude. Alright. There we go. Now, let's see what depots we have. And maybe we extend Dario Ave out a little bit more. Dario Ave, yes. Let's go. I'm so hyped. Dario Ave is such a vibe. Uh-oh, the missus is home. The missus is home. Babes, hi. She brought wine, Daddios. Yo, the Scoopos. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that, man. It's sad that I had to get rid of that nice little farm area, bro. But you know what that means? That means we just gotta get way more detailed to the point where it's like, we have to fight in order for that not to be deleted. Alright, I think that's about even for the most part. Alright, I'm fine with that. I'm a little bit fine with that. Alright, cool. We're fine with that. Let's see here. Let's go to our bus terminals. Because, like, I could add buses because Wolf has a whole bus terminal on his side, I guess. Not a terminal, but, you know, the depot. Because you need a depot for buses, right? I'm not bugging, right? That's a gigantic fucking depot. Hold on, let me see something. Let's see something here. Oh, we don't need that for nothing. Alright. That's interesting. I'm actually not mad at that. I'm not mad at that at all. I am nowhere near mad at that. What I think I want to do I want to alley road it? I like that road though. You keep that like that. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna kiss the missus. Hello. Be right back. My bad, y'all. Alright. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do is what we should do first. Let's add in some bust first. I wanna look at this is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. Let me see here. Nope. Yep. How big is this? Can this fit in here? That's it. Yep, that's exactly what I want. Or we could make it smaller. Or we can treat this. Wait. Because when I looked at the bus depots, because this is stations, okay, yeah. And these are local bus. Damn, this is a local bus station? Motherfucker, that's humongous. Is it backwards? It's backwards. Flip that around. Now, no. Actually, I don't like that. No. What I want is first, let's get the bus working. Let's get the bus working first. you can stay there. Yes. Do this. Show markers so I know where the fuck they want to leave at. Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3, 3, 6. That's 12. All right, that's fine. Then take a blue route. Hey. Where's my pathways? 2 direction, 1 lane, 1 direction, 1 lane, 2 direction, 2 lane. Take off all of these, keep that one on, right? I hope that's not confusing. I think that's confusing. Fuck. Did I? Alright. And then what I want to do over here is... Why would y'all... It created a network here for what reason? Can I delete that? I just don't want them going. Alright, maybe I fucked this. Alright, so stop that. Actually delete this one more time. I think I got an idea. Delete. Think about the bus station right under the throwaway junction. Those buses are parked there like this, right? Show markers. I don't want it close. Can't be close to a road. That's the only thing. Because this network, it just snaps onto whatever it wants to snap onto. We'll stick with 6 buses for right now. Oh wow, this is a whole hour video? Ooh. He was building. Okay, I have to really check his stuff out. But homie was building, dude. Is that underground? Alright. Then we're gonna add in. What I want to do is grab a plop again. No, not that. That's yellow. I don't want yellows. What's this? Now, can I get that to be this red color? Can I borrow your color, dude? Copy. Come here, dude. Damn. I want this color. Why can't I get this color, bro? That makes me sad. That makes me really, really sad right now, Darius. Y'all don't know the amount of sadness I feel in the core of my heart right now. And then go to Northeast. Now that we have that there, all right. And then to be honest, I think I'm going to come a little bit closer to, we will take off the decals, right? Give me just the decals. Decal filter. Thank you. Then we will redo the tree, so let's grab some of these trees down. Grab some of that surface again. What is that, a decal? All right, and then we're gonna pause. We're going to delete this road. I know. Cry more, noob. Go ahead, cry. then grab electricity line. Alright, cool. Let's actually save real quick before I mess anything else up. Alright, C and D. Resume. Now, there is a... Do I want to sit it straight or did I want to have it... Alright, 1 second. One more thing. I think... Alright, let's do this one more time. Pull us here. Let's delete. I'm gonna do this setup one more time. I'm really like iffy on the way they like stack up against each other, so. Also, let me look at these networks. Where are my networks at? Networks. Let's go delete seeds first. So let's delete. Alright, cool. This is interesting. I can deal with this. Now, cool. So now let's come back to this building here again. Oh, there's like a little stain there. Okay. Alright, so we have this building here. Alright. So what I can do is take this, let's grab this again. I've made this way more complicated than it had to be, but you know what? It will come out the way I want it. And that's the only thing that matters. Hold up. Hold up, wait a minute, I'm about to get it. No. All right. All right, bye. Enjoy your life. All right. Come over here. There we go. You know what's so crazy? People could just went goodbye, like they didn't even have to say anything. So cute. All right, I think that's much better. I like this layout a little bit better. Right over here. Beautiful, beautiful. Interesting. Ah, because the building is shaped off. Yeah, and I can actually add the employee park in there, so I'm not too worried about that. Take this business, put that right over there for right now. Do a little bit of this, do a little bit of that. Right. Could do an alley road. Let's do this one. Actually, let's do this first. This is not lined up, so let's take this, go right over here. and you can go eat it. Alright. Alright, I think I'm satisfied with this. Now I'm satisfied. I know it's more basic. I think the other layout would have been a little bit better, to be honest, but did not mean to touch any of that. Don't touch. Oh man, no. I did not want to touch the building. Fuck me, bro. Alright. Haha, that works out for me. That's why I didn't want to touch the damn thing, bro, because I knew I was gonna fuck it up. Alright. This. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Take this here, this one, thank you. Oh, I should have just filtered. Yo, honestly, Daddios, make sure to filter. Don't be like me. Filter your life away. Oh, you know what building I do like? Like, that one is not bad, but let me see. Go back to northeast. Let me see. Right, take this. All right. And then what I want to do over here is, let's go storefront. No, I don't like that either. I like how we just wanted to build a quick bus station, and I'm like, ooh, there's so much to do. Alright, one more time, Dadios. I think... Here we go. Maybe I'll find it over here, right? Too gigantic. Not that bad, actually. Not that bad. I may have to add a door to that. I want something like more low-key. Nope, that's a good building, but nah, it's not gonna fit what I'm looking for. Too gigantic. Such a good building, yeah. That one is good. That one is I don't think I feel that good about it. I think the office building was where it was at. I should have just kept with the office building, and I did not. Oh, it was a commercial building. It wasn't even an office building. Oh, what's this? Let me see how this one looks. All right, let's move this one out the way. This one right here, actually. Alright, I am fine with that. Thank you. And then I can delete this one here, because, yeah, that's fine. Keep that. Delete. Alright. Now, let me go to my invisible roads. Moose, I be trying, Daddy-o. I be trying. Think. All right, that's fine. Alley Road. Did I butcher that just now? I did. Eesh. Alright. Alright. I would just grab just the sign, right? I would just do that. Daddy-o, that was silly as fuck. Alright. And then, hey building. You just sit over there. We'll worry about you another time. And yes. Okay, cool. So we're working out something soon. Something is gonna happen soon. Dude, I had to concentrate. I was so mad, bro. I like how my tablet just started talking. Like, wow. Wow, wow. Not only am I dealing with haters, my tablet's trying to destroy me now. Great. Daddy-o, what's good? I have good news, bad news, Numbo. Do you want to hear the good news first or the bad news first? Trumbo! Let's do a quick little bus route. Let's do signs. And obviously the first stop should be... Damn, look at all these people go. Alright, and then let's grab the line. I just want to see this work in action before I make my escape. Alright, we should have a bus line now. Let's see how this works out. How do I get to the transportation menu? BR1, Bloom Reach 1. 5 stops, 3 buses, no usage, no passengers. Okay. Oh wait, it's actually, damn, it was working. Wait. Alright, I want to see it take its route. So the good news is we got mad stuff built today. The bad news is it's about to hit that time when I have to make my escape. So while that's vibing out, let me see what I can do. Do we have any daddios today? You know, it's crazy. There's this dope ass Canadian live streamer, bro. He does a lot of like inner city stuff now. So he's like IRL. I could have sworn he should have been on, but I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I wonder what happened, Daddios. Interesting. Ooh. Okay, Daddios. The bus is working. It's taking this nice little route. I try to hit the routes to where it's next to the schools, but next to mainly shopping. That was my objective for this journey that we are on. So it hits like every little shopping strip. You almost hit a human, dude. What? Oh. Is that because of the intersections? I may have to put it to the corner. That was a wonky stop. I think we do one more lap. I just want to see what's going on here. See what's up. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Interesting. Okay, it's picking up people. All right, all right. We got some progress. We got progress. I like this. All right, one more loop, and then we're on our way, Darius. Oh, did it leave you? Oh, they really woke into it though. Okay. Almost hit that person, but we're not gonna say nothing. And then obviously it's gonna pick up some people at the train station, so that'd be dope. What's the specs on this? Not specs, but what's the people's in them? Viewership, ridership. Oh wow, it's 59 people already. Okay. Okay, they really needed some transportation. Alright. My bad, Daddy O's. I owed y'all this for a minute. I'm sorry. Seven dogs? Why 7 dogs? Also, do I like that color? We're not using the CO bus, are we? Nah. I wouldn't have been mad if I was using the CO bus. I like the little pistachio. We chill with the pistachio. Hi. Alright, Daddios, I'm liking this. So boom, let's go find somebody to raid. Unfortunately, everybody I'm following they're not playing cities. I don't know what happened. Is everybody just waiting for the update? Are they hiding their power levels now? Nan desu ka? Nani mo shimasu ka mus desu. Besides the time and date on my bar, Oh, yes. This is the, whatchamacallit? That's to speed up the game. So it's, it like advances the simulation so I can like slow it down. So I can go half speed. That's what that does. Or it can go like by 8 times. We can go quarter speed. Oh, this, not that I know of, maybe. What is it called? Advanced simulation speed? Wait. I don't know if you're trolling me or not. So, like, I think we can take it off. Let me see. That thing? Oh, yeah. I thought you had this, honestly. But yeah, I don't even mind it. So I don't know if you know, Daddy-O. I'll actually send you a screenshot of my setup. Screeny. I can't see the bottom of my joint right now. Let me copy that. Yes, there we go. It actually saved it exactly the way I wanted it to save. But yeah, on that note, Daddios, I'm going to share something with Moose. I'm going to throw you guys to another cities builder. Let's pray that he's actually building. Oh, he is actually building. I think I hear him. I don't know. Is he building? It's so difficult. It's live. He was building Dutch too. Well, not Dutch, but the Netherlands.
I want to work in the same building I worked in?
Oh, okay. Yes, he's alive. Oh, a friend is in there now. Oh, V is in there. Okay, we know what we're about to do.
The person who lives in the building is unlikely to also work in the same building.
And he's dealing with people who are being mean to him, so this is actually pretty cool. So yeah, we're gonna rate him. Daddios, much love. Moose, I'm gonna share you a picture so you can laugh at my setup.
You use the land more efficiently.
Thank you guys so much. I truly appreciate that. The build is coming out extremely beautifully, so we're vibing.
Like building.
Please tune in tomorrow for all of the chaos that will happen there.
No sense at all.
But yeah, we've done a lot of these houses. Like, oh, it's just a lot happening, bro. We are actually building. And we have a little bus station now. Cute.
You might be thinking I'm being hyperbolicious here.
So Daddios,
I'm not.
He is super condescending. Enjoy. This is gonna be hilarious. I like the way he talks with chat.
Identity commercial in this game does not make any sense at all.
Oh, and he's talking bad about the game. Moose will love this.
People work here.